I mean, Biden says Hamas uses them. I want to know what proof that you have, what pictures and documentation you have. Hamas again uses. I'm going to get on this one because this is the one that makes a claim. Yeah, this right here is just a IDF soldier, pretty much. Well, the IDF International Corporation, but they don't want to look back at this court case right here where they literally been exposed in a real action of them using innocent Palestinian civilians as human shields. You can actually read this report online. It's a PDF. It's an official report. It's by the Israeli Information Center for Human Rights. So, I mean, I don't know why they would condemn. They're pretty much openly condemning their own soldiers here. So, Chip, are we going to start saying that the IDF is a terrorist organization too? If we want to say that using innocent civilians is bad, then, I mean, that is literally the definition of terrorism. That's what they're doing. So, yeah, brother, I don't know what to tell you. I'm also an American, but yeah, if our police officers were doing this in our streets, that would definitely be a problem, and they would be considered terrorists.
Hey, Adam, I have to make a remark on one thing. It sounded like you guys having a piñata party over there, and we want in. If you do, we want some candy. Anyway, back to topic. First of all, just to correct the record, there is over 200 hostages currently within the Gaza Strip. So no, not 20. And when you're saying is, why is it that over 20 years we are not finding the Hamas soldier and attacking them is simply because you all know that Gaza have underground tunnels and they are used widely for Hamas, right? We all know that, and please don't try to bunk this fact and tell us that's not existent, because we all know it does. And unfortunately, Hamas right now taking place and controlling the Gaza Strip, they do have the advantage of knowing a place a lot better than we do. So by entering there, sending a military force to get in and try to take a terrorist out of it, you're pretty much get into a crowded area that have over 2 million people and try to draw Hamas personnel from there. And we all know that it's not really going to end up good. It's not a successful operation. And when you're saying about the hospital, if you're going to look at the Gaza map, you're going to look that there is 30 hospitals, okay? We in Israel have 8 hospitals altogether, and this is for 8 million people. And in the Gaza Strip on the main road, there is 30 hospitals that are going along, and yeah, it is proven by Intel that there is a weapon underneath them, and this is exactly why they shoot in there.
Okay, so Mr. iPro 1714 shot himself in the foot there. He's put up a video showing that Israel does calls to buildings to get the civilians out. And that's what the guy was saying on the video that iPro was showing. The guy was saying, they called me up, the IDF called me up and said, you have 5 minutes to leave the building. Yeah, so the IDF was calling up so they could save civilian lives. Incredible. Like no other army has done that. Yeah, Hamas uses human shields. Unfortunately, I don't know how to show my camera, but I'll read out what the leader of Hamas has said about using human shields. It's on allarab.news, and this is what Yahya Sinwar, the leader of Hamas, he said, the issue of military headquarters embedded in civilian populations posed a huge problem during the previous rounds of fire. We and other factions have initiated a gradual transfer operation with the aim of relocating a number of military headquarters from within the civilian population. So he's saying they have to move Hamas out of civilian areas, and he's saying they are there now, and that's why there's casualties. Okay, there's another guy saying, why are you saying Hamas, Hamas, Hamas? Well, Palestinians voted them into power in 2006. They're very popular amongst Palestinians. So if Palestinians ever get a state, we've got to say, who is this Hamas people? The Hamas people they reject peace. They do not want peace with Israel. They're saying we're going to destroy Israel. They attack Israeli civilians. How can we not look at Hamas and say we have to stop them? For any peace to happen, Hamas has to go. The Palestinian Authority has to take over Gaza, and then peace deals can restart without this group trying to derail it all.
That's so funny. I've said it before and I'm going to go ahead and say it again. You guys deny everything and you always blaming Hamas. And when we show you videos that prove that Hamas isn't even doing anything and that the IDF are the one who are oppressing children and innocent civilians, your big claim every single time is Hamas there. Ruth said that there was guns under hospitals, and she said that the Gaza people have more hospitals than where she lives. It's because Gaza gets attacked every single Ramadan. Whenever there is a Ramadan, the IDF keeps attacking people in there. Hello. And I'm really sick and tired of hearing Big Fella making statements and claims without even backing it up. Like, whenever we ask you for proof, you say there's proof in Telegram. Like, come on now. Come on. Why you bombing schools? Oh, Hamas is there. Why you bombing building? Hamas is there. Like, please. Oh, and Ruth, you said you wanted peace, but there's somebody in the comments saying that he hears that Gaza gonna have beach houses for Israelis. That's not peace. That does not sound like peace. But anyways, that's besides the point.
Okay, I really do need to go. Barbie, can you get Ronnie pulled up in here? But big fella, I don't know what to tell you. You make all these claims. You have no sources. I provided about 5 sources. I had 3 PDF files, all outlined.
Well, Adam need to bring a pro-Israeli and not a pro-Palestinian. So
how the neighborhood procedure, how the neighborhood
you'll make
procedure was
it
carried out in the early
as far as
2000s,
attendance.
and the IDF used Palestinian civilians, so I'm not going to let that fly. So big fella, you need to provide sources. You can DM me the sources. I'll be happy to look into them. And I'm not using witness testimony that has no backing, no pictures, no video evidence. So yeah, we need to look into something like that. I'll listen to your response, and then I need to leave, truly. So,
well, I'm muted in the comments, but yeah, allarab.news, and that's the quote, and there's a link to the video of the Sinwar, the leader of Hamas, saying they use human shields. Allarab.news.
I need to see the video. I'm not going to speak on it before then, but trying to make it okay. So will you say that the IDF is a terrorist police force? Then they used innocent Palestinians as human shields in the early
they don't
2000s.
as a policy. As a policy, IDF will not use human shields.
Dude, you are ridiculous. Using innocent civilians, walking them into
it's a law.
Putting bulletproof vests on them. And
why are you're standing on the fact that it is a law to use
it's an IDF law. It's an IDF regulation.
Dude, I don't even know what
they can be sent to jail.
I actually have I'm going to pull up my camera one more time. This is an official report. I got to continue to say this is an official report by the Israel Information Center for Human Rights in the occupied territories. So you can stop saying this is fake. This is a real document by the Israeli Human Center for Rights. So, yeah. You just admitted that your government has laws that use innocent civilians as human shields. You should be discussing.
They can't use human shiels.
No, no. They use use of.
They can go to jail.
What they did. No. They did do this. There are reports. I'll go through. I will literally.
20 years ago, and they got in trouble.
There's
you can't do that.
Happening.
In the IDF.
Go back up to the. Yeah, the IDF soldiers used Palestinian civilians as human shields. This practice was most common during the IDF operations in Palestine population centers,
How long
such
ago?
as the Operation Defense Shield and Operation Determined Path. Yeah, brother, this is real.
Ask
Get
him
out of
how
your
long
delusion.
ago. Like that's gonna make a difference.
Yeah, because they don't do it. It's outlawed. You're not allowed to do that in the.
But they
So you want me to
Gotcha.
believe that they don't do it, but you want me to believe that
Get
we
over
that the
it.
Hamas
You're cherry picking
Hamas?
incidences from 20 years ago that
Oh
don't
my
happen anymore. They're
God.
Big
illegal.
fella,
Fucking
you're
delusional.
contradicting your
Illegal.
own argument. Big fella, you're contradicting your own argument. You
This
sound
guy
foolish.
stinks.
At
No,
least
they
he provided black and white
Hey,
in
brother,
reference
big
to
fella,
this.
they were still doing it up to almost like 2010. Actually, there's actually an article of in 2012 accusing them of still doing it, and there's a PDF file on it as well. I'll actually
So
pull that
you
up.
mentioned
represent
Operation
as
Defensive Shield. That was 2002.
No, this is Operation Neighbor. What's it called? Neighbor. Neighbor. It's called Neighbor Procedure. My bad. Neighbor Procedure. Let me get out of this real quick and.
Okay, well, you're not allowed to do that. It's an IDF regulation against that. Yeah, but Hamas do it on purpose.
No, but they still did it.
And then
Though. They still did it though. So they're
they say they're
they
doing
are a
it,
terrorist
and that's
organization.
why so many are dying. over
No,
there.
they're a terrorist
Right now,
organization. They
war,
did it though. They're
Hamas
not just going to get. No, brother. We are not going to sweep that under the rug like it didn't happen. And innocent Palestinians were put in the crossfire. Stop trying to defend
this is a
them. It
massive
still happens.
difference.
Shiptooth. You are.
What
You are
happened? You know what happened? You just kind
A
of keep it
lot of
under the rug,
Gazans are
big
dying
fella.
because of this. A lot of Gazans are dying
This
because
is a real
Hamas use human
PDF file.
shields.
Because of
You can't
what?
sweep that under the
Real
carpet.
file that's
with
on
this
record.
deflected.
This is Israel Information
You know,
Center
big
for
fella,
Human Rights.
you're doing us a great favor. I appreciate you going ahead and showing everybody
This is a
I'm
real.
thinking
exactly
about
the
you.
ideology
Listen,
behind
listen,
You
Zionism.
guys-
Thank you,
I got
big fella.
You
something.
guys don't want to admit that
Listen,
your
if
side is
anybody's
committing crimes like
Palestinian in the room,
Chip,
attacking
please,
Israeli
if you're
civilians.
not-
please.
Guys,
and using
don't
human
speak
shields.
over each other.
You are
Please,
immoral.
please.
You're on an
Wait, can I
immoral
hear
side.
Chip before?
Very immoral.
Big
right,
fella,
here's my
please stop.
thing.
I really do need to leave, but I want to listen to what Chip has to say.
All right, if you're in Gaza, while
Yeah.
Israel is clearing every room in Gaza,
Okay.
and Hamas is there, if you think Hamas is not going to use you as a human shield or be the reason that you get injured or unalived, then go ahead and stand on that.
No, but Chip, you're
Be my
using
guest.
assumptions to back up your claims. I'm using a true fact.
He's using something.
Okay, so
We're staying on land.
No.
We're not leaving.
IDF has used these
Guys,
practices
don't
in the
The
past.
EU Parliament
IDF has used these practices in the past.
condemned
Why would they not use it again?
Hamas for using
Chip,
human
there's no
shields.
proof that Hamas has. There's no.
I've given so much
There's
proof,
no
including yesterday. I'll do it again.
No,
Don't
nothing.
talk
The
over
EU
him.
Parliament condemned Hamas for using human shields. How about that one? EU Parliament
me?
condemned Hamas for using human shields. Look it
Excuse
up.
me. Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
The
He
EU
says he
Parliament condemned Hamas for using
Who did?
human
Who condemned
shields.
Hamas? Who? Wait. What?
EU Parliament condemned Hamas for using human shields.
Is there any documentation, a court record?
Plenty.
that
Just
proves
Google it. It's all over the news.
Brother.
No, you
Google
Google
it.
it.
Fucking ass. You fucking
This
liar.
right here is this is
Another
an
one.
actual court. This is actually not a lawsuit, but this is a court hearing that happened. This is an
Shut up.
actual
What?
thing.
You're big
So-
full of bullshit.
You're denying crimes of your side. The UN
You're
also said
big,
condemned Hamas. The
big
UN
ass
condemned
bullshit.
Hamas
Guys,
for
don't
putting
talk over
rockets
each other.
in their schools twice. The UN condemned Hamas for putting rockets in their schools twice. It's on
Big fella.
unrad.org, their
Hey,
website.
no, big fella. You condemn
That's
IDF. You condemn IDF's actions in the past right now. To condemn them as a
Yeah,
terrorist.
he condemns them. Yeah, of course he does. You
Condemn
can
them.
talk on the phone.
Condemn them. Please condemn them, and then I'm gonna leave. But I want to
think
hear you say you
the
condemn
war
them.
is terrible. The war
Oh
is
my God,
terrible,
they
and
weren't
people are
at war.
dying.
He
And it's terrible.
condemns them, and you
They
could
were not
tell.
Why is there a
2002.
war?
They were
Why
not
is there
at
a
war in
war?
2002. Stop it.
It's
Stop
not a
it.
war.
Hamas-
It's not two armies fighting against each other. It's
No,
one
no, no.
Without
army
Hamas,
and
there
one
won't
rebel
be this
faction.
nightmare of war.
No, big fella, you need to right now say that the IDF, I don't care if it was in the past, the IDF in the past were terrorists. They were terrorists. They were a terrorist police force. They were oppressive police force. Say that right now. They were not at war in 2002. Say it right now.
Okay, why? Give me. No.
What do you
Give
mean
me-
why?
For
Condemn
using
them.
human
Condemn-
shields? What?
Condemn them.
No.
You're blaming.
No, I don't think they're terrorists.
You condemn Hamas.
Why are they
for using
terrorists?
Pro. He
You
has the right
condemned
to have his
Hamas
own
for
opinion.
using-
Come on, guys.
But how? No.
You can't press nobody to do nothing, you know?
Press
See,
what?
he's sitting
Press
here
what?
and
He's
he's
the
pro
one
Hamas. We
condemning
can't
it.
say anything. We can't force him.
Ruth, no.
I pro.
Ruth,
Do you condemn Hamas
no,
for
because
being
you're
terrorists?
no, you're using no. You use you no. You condemn Hamas. I do condemn Hamas, obviously. Okay, so Hamas.
Hold on.
Okay, you needed me to hear me say it, but now you won't say it for you.
Well,
But
state
listen,
it differently. What's Israel doing wrong? Is that using human shields?
Hamas is. You claim that Hamas
Yes.
is using innocent
Guys,
Palestinians.
stop
You're
talking
using,
over each other.
I'm trying to talk to big
Everybody
fella.
that's
We're not. We're not.
Okay, big fella. You are condemning Hamas for using innocent Palestinians as human shields. That's why you condemn them. But when the IDF is caught red-handed, especially in this court case, and on a file that I just brought up, that was a literal document in an information center in Israel, you will not condemn IDF for the same action. Why
There's
is
no
that?
way the IDF should be doing that. I condemn it, and they should be
Thank
put in jail
you.
if they
That's all I
use
needed to hear. Okay, they're
humans as
terrorists. Okay,
human
thank you.
If they use humans as human shields, they should not be, and they should be. And it's an IDF regulation. They should not. That they can't. And so I'm
Back then
for that
Back then
regulation.
it wasn't. Don't try and claim that was not a regulation. They did the neighborhood.
Okay, there you go. It's
neighborhood
changed.
procedure was real. The neighborhood procedure was real. So I'm going to get off here. You admitted that
But a lot
IDF
more
was
are dying in Gaza because of what Hamas is using as human shields.
Okay.
He knows. He admits it. He knows that. He knows that is a fact.
I'm out. I actually got a lot. I gotta go to my class in like 40 minutes,
Ronnie,
so.
can you
Go have a life.
the guest so I can get you
Okay.
out?
I just want to talk to the innocent people. Hey, Chiptooth, you actually have a blessed day, brother. Where are you at right now?
California.
Hey, California, what's up, brother? Hey, but I'm actually in Florida. So, Chiptooth, you take it easy. We might disagree sometimes, but again, you're a fellow American. I appreciate your service. Ilian, sorry, I might have butchered your name. You've been great.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, sorry about that. Ruth, I actually agree with most of what you said today. You've been really great today. Barbie girl, you've been great. Person in the bottom right corner, I haven't talked to you much. I wouldn't understand. Big fella, you're as delusional as always, and you called. I'm going to call you out. You called Heba a creature yesterday. I just want you. I remember.
Yeah, I'm
that,
sorry.
so
She keeps insulting. She keeps taking cracks at me, buddy. I'm going to crack back.
Adam,
Why not?
You are.
She want to drop the maturity level and do personal insults. I'm going to
I pro. You take care, bro. You take care.
Thank you, Adam. You are a beautiful Jewish man. Hey, I appreciate it. If I'm ever out in Colorado, which I'm actually trying to go out west, I will definitely come by the restaurant for sure. You take it easy. Everyone, God bless. Take it easy.
Take it easy, hi, bro. Bye.
I need 5 minutes. I need everybody to
You
mute.
need to bring a pro-Israeli one, Adam.
Hold on.
No,
I'm trying
how many Palestinians
I'm
do you
driving
know?
to the office.
No,
so I don't have
Ronnie,
time.
I'm sorry. I'm about to drop.
I need 5
So
minutes.
I'm just telling them what you need to bring. I'm sorry. That's fine. That's fine. Ronnie, listen. I have to go because my 3 kids are at home. They don't have no daycare nor school, so I have to drop it. I'm just trying to say goodbye and thank you to everybody.
You don't have.
Then you'll have the
3
stage and you
minutes?
can say whatever.
You don't have
Adam,
3
I'm
minutes? I'm trying
gonna.
to have a one-on-one
He
with you.
said you don't
No,
have
I'm
1
sorry.
minute. 1 minute, he said. 1 minute.
We can do 1 minute, okay? Please, I'm sorry. My youngest one is a year old. Sorry about that.
I have a 1-year-old as well, so I feel the same.
But everybody asks for money for listing, like 100K, 50K, 80K, 150K.
I'm literally driving.
Okay, Ronnie, go ahead, buddy.
Okay. First of all, I heard what you were saying before. I agree. I agree that there's violence on both sides. I agree that there's pain on both sides. And I agree that both sides want to at some point, try to find peace and try to find a resolution in this entire cluster fuck of a mess that everybody is now caught up in. Okay? And I agree that children, women, families, men, innocent people have been caught up in something that nobody deserves. Okay? All because of the actions of a rogue government and of an extremist organization. Okay? First off, I'd like to hear you condemn, because I don't think I've heard you since we first met over the past week. I've not heard you condemn your government for their actions against the Palestinians. against the Palestinians. Can you sit here right now and say to me you condemn the IDF and the Israeli government for their atrocities against the Palestinians and their war crimes against the Palestinians? Can you do that?
Okay, and yes, absolutely. I condemn every kind of casualty and any kind of action that the
You're
IDF
glazing
do
over
that
it.
actually hurt casualties. No, Ronnie,
I
that's very
understand.
important.
I've condemned Hamas many times, just as I condemned.
And that's what I'm saying. I condemn the action of the IDF and a governmental that hurt civilian 100%.
Okay. I wanted you to say I condemn the IDF.
No problem at all.
Israeli government. That's it. That's what I wanted to hear from you.
And I did for hurting civilians. Absolutely. If there is any kind of civilian that got hurt, everybody responsible should be condemned. I'm not biased on this fact, and this will never change in my view. I don't think that any innocent life should be taken. We are not God. We can't play God. None of us, right? We all believe in the same God, and that's the only party responsible of eliminating people's life. So we shouldn't be going and running around with guns on neither side and think that we can take casualties' life, because again, I'm going to state it again, we are the one that's paying the price at the end.
What God do you believe in, Ruth?
I think that we all main religion, Allah, God, and Christian God is the same God. We do have different channels of believing, but there is only one God for all of us that created all of us, really.
Okay. Do you think that Israel has a responsibility for ensuring that humanitarian aid is brought into Gaza?
I do.
Do you think that Israel has?
I do believe that, and Ronnie, I don't know if you were listening to the live prior to this, but I did say that I feel so bad for the people that live in Gaza, because they live in like refugees. They live in with no right. They live in under condition. They live in poverty, and they live in a horrible condition. I 100% second that. 100%.
Who do you hold accountable for those conditions?
Your fucking government.
Well, I don't know 100% to agree with that statement.
And again, rule over them. It's Hamas who rule over them.
You can't roll the blame on one side. I do think that the people do need to stand for themselves too. Come on, be fair and admit.
Much better condition of life. Much better condition of life in the West Bank.
Okay, hold on, big fella. Okay, Ronnie, you do have to agree with me. Okay, you do have to agree with me that the civilians that live in Gaza do need to stand up for themselves and their right as well. You can't just roll over the blame to the Israeli side and say it's all your fault without taking accountability for your side, right? You can't. That's not fair. Just like I can criticize my own side, I expect you to do the same thing for yours as well.
Now, question. Do you know what happened between 2018 and 2019, the Great March of Return in Gaza?
The great what?
The Great March of Return.
No, go ahead and tell me.
Civilians in Gaza used peaceful demonstration to walk over to the border and demand for an end to the blockade that Israel has been hosting over Gaza since 2007, and to fight for change. And they were met with live ammunition, not from Hamas, not from the PIJ. They were met from with live ammunition from the IDF. Over 223 Palestinian civilians were killed, and thousands more were injured. Civilians in Gaza try to stand up. Civilians in Gaza try to make a difference. Civilians in Gaza try to fight for what's right in many ways, shape, or form. They try to resist in many ways, shape, or form, peaceful and not peaceful. And unfortunately, they are consistently met with violence on both sides, but primarily from the IDF. They cannot do anything right.
So, Ronnie, tell me again, I'll circle the question back to you. Right now, at the present situation, what do you think is the solution?
First, ceasefire.
Firstly, that's not true what he said.
I agree 100%.
Those were riots.
I agree 100% with the ceasefire.
Can I talk? Can I just answer one thing he said wrong? They threw Molotov
I
cocktails
asked
at soldiers at
everybody.
that apparent protest. It was they
I
Ask him
asked
a
Yeah, that
everybody
question.
to
protest.
mute their mics.
You're
Let
not
him
telling the full story,
they crossed
Ronnie.
over the
let
fence
him
and they were
answer.
burning
Just one
thousands of,
question.
Okay, guys, hold
tires.
on, hold on.
Guys,
I cannot hear.
But it wasn't
I'm
He
a
asked
driving
him
at
a
the
nothing
moment.
against that was
question. Let
peaceful.
him answer.
Adam, can you mute big fella? I'm driving. I can't do the Showtime thing. I
Yeah, but you're
can't.
telling misinformation. I'm allowed to say that it's misinformation and that it
I'm
was not
trying to
it was a
answer.
riot.
Okay, he's
The
talking to
difference
Ruth.
between
You can talk after.
I asked for respect. I need a one-on-one with
There's
Ruth. I'm
400 people
driving
here
to
going to
work. I
talk.
don't have time for
Big
for a
fella, I'm about to drop after this debate with Ronnie, and then you can talk to him personally and
No,
debate
no, I'm not going
and
to
bring
talk
your
to. I'm not
points.
going to talk to
I'm
big fella.
limited on time, so I'm sorry about that.
No, you're
That's
Ronnie,
good.
all
go
right.
ahead.
Go ahead, Ruth. Talk with more because Ronnie's not telling the full story. So just change the subject, Ruth.
He
Okay.
she
No, no,
asked him what
Ruth, continue what you were saying before.
My God,
You were asking
I've
about.
been.
You were
Ruth.
asking
You
about
asked him.
a solution.
Yeah,
So what's the
the
solution?
Yes,
solution.
I did ask, and I heard you saying ceasefire, and let me say it out loud. I think
I
that ceasefire
agree.
will be the best thing ever because I don't want to live under threat. I know Palestinians don't want to live under threat, and right now we paying a price. So absolutely ceasefire. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Number
What
one,
next?
ceasefire. Number two, end
Person's
the
opinion.
blockade that Israel has imposed on Gaza since 2007 because humanitarian aid has not been able to go through. Israel controls the airspace and the borders, both the sea border and the land border. They are not allowing humanitarian aid to go through.
Yes, they are. No, that's misinformation. They are. It's coming in.
Ronnie, that's
Israel
not
actually
correct.
stopped hostilities to let that humanitarian come in. Yeah, that
If
was
they
today.
wouldn't get humanitarian need, they won't be able to exist. That's not that you can't say something
I'm
like this
talking about
because
right now. I'm talking about the current
He's talking
no,
situation.
about
you
the
said
situation
since
right now.
2007, dude.
I'm not. No. I said the blockade has existed on Gaza since 2007, but the current
Okay.
situation, Israel is
And
not allowing
yes,
humanitarian aid to go through. Egypt is trying to bring humanitarian aid. President Sisi agreed with Secretary of State Antony Blinken to allow humanitarian aid to go through the Rafah border crossing. This was an agreement that they made on Sunday. And Egypt was supposed to bring
okay.
humanitarian aid yesterday, and Netanyahu said there is no ceasefire. We're not allowing humanitarian aid to go through.
They didn't let fuel truck to get in. That is correct. Okay, but you have to agree with me that fuel is not humanitarian.
Fuel is humanitarian because it powers the electricity.
So they're working on a plan that will develop to enable humanitarian
Oh
aid.
yeah, stop
They're doing
hearing you
that
for
right
some
now.
reason.
I'm sorry?
And I do agree that they need to get humanitarian need. I do agree with that,
The US and
Ronnie.
Israel and Egypt are working on a plan to get the aid through. It's 1 hour ago on CBS News. So
And I can tell you that
block
probably 90% of Israeli will agree with you on that they need to get their humanitarian needs.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
nobody should suffer from this situation.
Ruth, they blocked their
Yeah.
aid.
I have a question for
They have
Ruth.
no
I'm
aid
sorry to
coming in.
No,
interrupt.
they didn't block it. It's coming through. It's coming through.
Is it coming through?
If Israel's goal was to get rid of Hamas, okay, and they did not want to injure any population or any civilians, why would they turn off the water? Okay, if their intentions were that, why would they
It's back on in the south
water
of Gaza. Southern Gaza has
If you're
water.
asking me personally, okay, hold on.
They
I
want
think
them
if you're
running back
asking
to
me
the south.
personally, no, hold on. Let me answer, please. If you're asking me honestly, I do think that asking you from my personal perspective, I do think that they trying to get the people to rebel against Hamas to where they're going to tell them, look what we came to, okay? We don't have water. We don't have electricity. Stop with this bullshit. Put your weapon down. Everybody will put their weapon down and we can come to the negotiation table. I think that right now Israeli is so-called in quotation mark punishing the Gaza Strip because Hamas is still holding on to this over 200 hostage, right?
Yeah.
We just yesterday saw the footage of this girl that coming to life and she herself calling for everybody to come and rescue and take them out of there. And I think that that this is the way of the
So,
military
so
or
you're
the
saying
government.
this is a way of
sword. I'm sorry
exchange.
to say, but that's a two-sided sword because you want the people to rebel against their government, okay, for doing wrong, let's say, okay?
Wait,
But you
who's talking?
don't, it's NTM.
Oh, okay.
But you won't allow them to leave. So you want them, people that have no
Who
food.
said we won't allow them to leave? Are we responsible for Egypt? Egypt don't want the people from Gaza to come to their country, and I can understand that. They're not citizens, so I can understand.
Egypt is not attacking them. So you guys are attacking them under the pretense that you want Hamas. So you want them to rebel against Hamas. These are people that don't have homes, electricity, food, water, and you want them to rebel against
the water
Hamas,
is there. First of all, NTM, we did open the water back. And
On
listen
the
to
south,
me,
and then they
NTM,
had
I did say it,
bordering
and
out
I
to
said
the
it
south,
again.
and then they bombed them.
Exactly.
Dude, I don't agree.
So this is
NTM,
what
hold
they're
on.
doing is just like a tease. Oh,
So
you guys
how
are
could
dying
you
out of
say that
hunger.
your
We're gonna put the water in the
intentions are
south. Leave
good?
Gaza. Hell no.
How could you say
NTM, again, I'm gonna say it again and again and again. We don't want to people in Gaza to leave. We don't want to take over Gaza. We don't. We want to disarm Hamas.
You wanted to take over Gaza. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you're saying that they stopped the water, okay, because they want the people to rebel against Hamas, right? So
I'm telling you from my perspective, my own perspective, okay? You have to understand that this is not something that I know that the IDF is doing. I'm telling you. But if I had to guess, this would be my guess.
Would you agree
NTM, give me a second. NTM, give me a second. I gotta go.
Yes.
Okay, hold on, guys. Stop talking for 5 seconds.
I can't hear. I'm sorry, I can't hear.
Okay, I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to let everyone know. First off, pray for peace. Second off, fight for what's right. Third off, talk for the ones that live in the West that have the ability to do so and try to make a difference. Talk to your congressional leaders wherever you live. Talk to your political leaders wherever you live and demand that they tell Israel to stop, agree to a ceasefire and allow humanitarian aid.
Same goes for Hamas. Please, guys, that's not okay to say that on one side because they keep launching missiles and rockets. Same goes.
Same for Hamas. But Israel has
that was to happen, but in no way is that going to happen. I know
your
that.
homes. These people are not. So we could condemn Hamas and tell them to stop. That's no problem. But you guys are sitting at home, and these people, there's millions.
Do you think that my home gonna save me if a rocket gonna fall on it?
Let's hope not.
Do you think that a rocket will spare my life?
Been bombed down there. See the fear that you
what
fear.
I'm telling you. It's
but
been going on
the
both
fear
sides.
That they fear and all the dead people that are fearing. You're fearing for your life and your loved ones, but do you not fear for the people that are dead and buried and broken in pieces? And what Israel's trying to do, giving water to the south, is sending Gaza back over there, so they have it like a little tease. Run for your water so you can leave Gaza and give us our hostages. It's not going to happen. It's not that easy.
And not only that,
we're both at war, and it's not even war. You guys are demolishing
that to millions of people. There's nobody
shouldn't be provoking Israel.
Well, Israeli terrorists shouldn't occupy Palestine.
It's a genocide right now. It's not a war. It's a genocide.
Hamas in danger.
Israeli terrorism shouldn't occupy Palestine at the first time, by the way. So don't talk about Hamas.
Yeah,
everyone's talking about Hamas. Hamas is like the big dragon in the room.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these both liars has been lying here for 10 days, stating really just lies in front of the
why do you have to come with your negativity? Can you not talk and have a normal debate?
I can have a normal debate. When you start talking like a normal human being that have a heart.
I am. Have you been listening to the lies?
You have been coming here swearing to your God that you have seen 40 beheaded kids, despite it
I did not say that I saw with my own eyes the 40 beheaded baby. I did see the bodies in the south with my own eyes. I did.
Keep shouting.
Don't you argue with me about what my eyes have been seeing.
You're a liar. You're just a liar, and you still keep going forward.
Hey, Adam.
You can't be taken trusted, by the way. You and the other guy, the big filthy shit, been coming here.
No, you need to improve the ratio with.
I'm gonna tell you something. I thought the Republican Democratic debates were bad, but this is a whole new level. All right. What do I want to talk about? Biden is on posters in Israel right now. Dude is literally becoming a king right now. I do not support Biden at all, but it's just, he's going to have his war. It looks to me like we're going to be balls deep in some kind of bullshit war, and we're probably not going to have a 2024 election for a new president. That's probably what he wants. Israel's fallen in love with Biden right now. Probably because America's coming to aid and all that shit. But I'm just a lowly citizen. All I have, I have no control over any of this. We're all just one person on this planet, bud. I heard Biden's going to be even coming to Israel soon. Israelis were talking about how Biden's been making these like 15-minute long speeches that are completely coherent, and they're so shocked that they actually believe it's artificial intelligence because they don't even know how it's possible that he's putting together coherent sentences. But nonetheless, complex. It's going to be what the American people say, as always. I guess it happens when the Federal Reserve.
The prince wants to conquer a city, and the city does not want to be conquered. They would hate him. But if the prince pays criminals to kill cows, burn barns, smash windows, set things on fire, the people will panic in fear and cry out for...
2 seconds. So that's what they're trying to do, so they can invade Gaza and all that stuff.
To kill cows, burn barns, smash windows, set things on fire, the people will panic in fear and cry out for...
Wait 2 seconds, sorry. Yeah, it's the first time being here. Bear with me 2 seconds. Let me just get the video out. Okay.
They would hate him. But if the prince pays criminals to kill cows, burn barns, smash windows, set things on fire, the people will panic in fear and cry out for help. And the prince will come in, get rid of the very criminals he bribed to create the problem. Nobody will know the better for it, and everyone will praise the prince as a hero. So it's good marketing. You create the need and fill it. You go around the back of the house and set it on fire, then you go around the front of the house and sell them a fire extinguisher. And they'll pay anything for it and even thank you for being there. So it's called Machiavellianism, where you create or capitalize on a crisis to consolidate control. So if a prince...
Yeah, that's all.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go. But all I gotta say is I hope every single person can sit down and really think about that and have a heart and feel for the dead and the innocent civilians. I'm sorry, that's my son, and I can't imagine my son being... Okay, I'll give my time to someone else. Adam, someone else wants to, because my son's crying. I'll just listen for a minute. 1 second.
Thank you very much, Adam, and thanks for everybody. First of all, for all pro-Palestinians and all of those who have a free soul, decent human being, and a normal human logic, please support this live. Adam has been always here with everybody, giving everybody a free speech to express themselves. So please support this live.
Always support Adam. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, regarding to what I've been hearing actually from these two liars, and actually a few of them has been spread on TikTok for the past actually 10 days, Roth and this big filthy whatever his name with this red circle and many other pro-Israeli agenda. They just keep lying and lying and lying. It's like this. They actually follow this logic, keep lie, somebody at the end gonna catch it up and repeat it, and it's gonna become a reality, and then we can build on it. So the 40 babies has been debunked. Even international media has actually proven that it was a lie. The US White House have actually spoken against it. Even the Israeli official speaker have actually spoken against it, that it was a lie. And yet you still have Israeli terrorist people coming here misleading the international mentality by spreading more and more lies. And then when you come and debunk them, they just attack you as Palestinian, telling you, why don't you just sit here, Zayd, and just have a normal conversation? The problem is that actually with you people, you, the good people, are giving the chance for these terrorist manipulators just to sit and discuss with them, because the only thing comes out of their filthy mouths is actually lies and lies and lies, trying to justify the killing of Palestinians when they bombed. And today we have more than 1,250 Palestinian children has been bombed and died, from actually fetus till the age of 15. And the only thing you hear from these both inhuman people, that this is not the Israeli fault, it's actually Hamas, because Hamas taking them as human shield, while actually Hamas is actually a pure Palestinian heroic resistant, have the full right to defend the Palestinian people. The problem is not by taking Hamas, and if you think that we will let you take down Hamas, you're wrong. Actually, I'm telling every decent Palestinian person, I'm a Christian, I'm a fucking Palestinian Christian from Jerusalem. They've been spitting us, torturing us since 75 years, these fucker Zionists. I'm not gonna let anybody take down Hamas. Hamas actually represents me. They defend the Palestinian people. If you are a fucking Palestinian, are afraid to stand up for your own people, you don't even deserve to be called Palestinian. So no, it's the time that we talk, it's the time that we speak. And by the way, if you dare to enter Gaza, just go enter Gaza. Don't play the shitty role that you are a human person like now, that you want to send humanitarian thing. Actually, if you're going to send a humanitarian thing, you're going to send it by force, because Hamas is actually holding you from neck right now. It's not sympathy from your side, so fuck off.
Okay. Well, what a thug. Anyway, this guy's talking about decent human beings, and listen to him talk. Unbelievable. So, decent human beings, there is no moral equivalency in this conflict. The Arab side is completely immoral. Look, what they did was they went over to Israel and they kidnapped a grandma. They started parading her around on a cart in the middle of Gaza, kidnapped her over to that hostile environment, and were jeering and celebrating that they kidnapped a grandmother. Like, there's no moral equivalency. Israel wants to get rid of Hamas. Israel has proven, even iPro before showed a video that Israel was trying to save civilians. They called up the building and said, get out of the building. Hello, there's no moral equivalency between the two sides. That side wants to destroy Israel. Hamas wants to destroy Israel. It's in their charter. Their leaders say it. They don't want peace. They want to take all the land. You can't make peace. There's not going to be peace. There's going to be rounds and rounds of violence, which has happened with Hamas since the very beginning that they came in, since 2006. Well, actually, since the 1990s, they've been doing suicide bombings. 803 were killed by Hamas suicide bombings. I mean, they have been non-stop violence. They have to go. For any kind of real peace, they have to go. They use human shields. It's undeniable. The EU Parliament has condemned them. UNRWA has said, stop putting rockets in our schools. It's completely immoral. They're endangering their own civilians. They're an immoral side who should not be governing anybody. It's unbelievable. Israel said, citizens, civilians of northern Gaza, move south because it's going to be dangerous. And Hamas said, don't move. What the hell? How can these people be governing anyone? They want their people to be in danger.
Okay. So I was some girl, like, she gave me a verse from the Bible, which is Matthew 10:34. And it says, "Don't think that I have come to bring peace to earth. I have not come to bring peace, but a sword." And if you go and look up the meaning for this verse, you're going to find that they're talking about the Jewish people, because they believe that if the Messiah arrival would bring, peace and a new age to Israel. But instead, he actually warned them that when he's gonna come back, that he's gonna bring a new era of division between Israelites. And then I've heard a lot of you say that the Israelis mentioned in the Bible, but then if you go and did your research, you're gonna see that Beni Israel is the one that's been mentioned in the Bible. And if you did your search about that, also, you're going to see that the Beni Israel are called by this name because Israel was another name for the prophet Yaqub alayhi salatu wasalam, which is Jacob. And from his 12 children came the 12 tribes. And the prophet Yaqub was a Muslim. So it's not only the Jewish people that have the right to be in that land. And whoever is telling me that I'm lying, please go look it up. And that's about it. Yes, he was a Muslim. Go look it up.
Can we get a song now?
Not now.
All right, fine. Oh, wait.
Actually, every prophet that was sent down by God was Muslim.
Hi guys, so I just wanted to say thanks to Adam. It's my first live. I've been watching you guys for a couple of days, and I decided to join. I'm really sad that Ruth left because I really did want to have that conversation with her. I think that we can't expect people who turn over Hamas and trust the Israeli government after what they have done. And it's been going on for years, yes, but if we at the last month, they have had attacks on people. They're killing civilians. So if we look at the numbers, most of the people that are dying, all of the people that are dying are civilians, children, women. How many Hamas people have they gotten? So in the past couple of days, they've killed, let's say, 2,000 people. How many Hamas people have they gotten? So how could you justify killing so many people for such little progress, let's call it, in their mission? Second of all, you can't take away, the whole world is crying out for Palestine. The whole world is upset that in this day and age we could treat humans this way. And the fact that Israeli people, Jewish people, have gone through the Holocaust and have been taken from their homes and have been starved, and it's unbelievable to me how one people can go through that and still justify this. And another point I wanted to put out, I've donated for the humanitarian cause. Okay, so these are causes that it's food, water, it's not money, it's not going into Hamas's hands, and they have yet to been able to give water to the people. And how many Jewish people have given help towards them getting water?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you, host. Great program. Let's get back to the facts here. A lot of people would like to come around here and talk out emotions. The facts here are we have a problem with a movement called Zionism. That's the problem. That's the cancer. That's the parasite. Where did this come from? Where did this movement come from? This movement came from a document called the Balfour Accord. Who and what justifies this document? We need to ask ourselves that. Because I'm a Rothschild and I'm wealthy, I can just buy a piece of land, give it to the UK, and UK approves it, and it's gone? I think that farce has to end, and end now. The Rothschild have no right on that land. One, Zionism is the problem, not the Jews. There was a point in history when Christians, Jews, and Muslims were living under harmony under the Ottoman Empire. Hello, the facts are the facts. We have Christians right now who are under attack. Did you know that the gospel right now is against, it's a crime to spread the gospel in Israel right now? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that the U.S. State Department is sending $40 billion on a yearly basis to Israel, plus military hardware? Did you know that the U.S. government is supporting the Iron Dome? Is that a fair fight? Leveling blocks upon blocks upon blocks of neighborhood to find a few bad apples is not justified. Crime against humanity. One has an army. One has freedom fighters.
Hey guys, how's it going? I literally just joined. Who was that speaking? Was that Real Digital speaking? Whoever it was that said it's a crime to spread the gospel in Israel at the moment. Don't know where you got your information from. There's Christians, there's Muslims, there's Jews. You can spread whatever information you want. It's a free society. There's free speech. That's unlike Gaza, for example. But yeah, that's basically all. I just wanted to respond to that. Anyways, Adam, how are you?
Hey, doing good, brother. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. God, exams are killing me at the moment. You gotta save me here.
I know, and that's why I'm taking this semester off.
These
I'm
final
taking this
sem
semester
exams.
I'm taking this semester to sit at home and eat as much babka as I can before it's over.
Exactly. What are you studying?
Integrative health. I'm going to school to be a nurse practitioner, but with natural medicine as an emphasis.
Oh wow. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, not too much into all this Western medicine, and it's making people addicted and all that stuff. I'm not into that at all.
Yeah, wow, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. How far into it are you?
Man, I've still got 5 or 6 years left of school.
Oh my God, that's so long. I cannot imagine.
Me.
5, 6 years. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, it'll be worth it though. Get to help people out.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
It's good having you again, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we start over again, Adam, please?
A little bit of research. Can I speak?
I'm trying to bring
Please.
one more
little
person.
bit
No,
of
I got
research
something to say.
Please
The
start
Hamas
over
guy.
again.
You need to
Yeah,
ask
please.
yourself,
Yeah,
who
Hamas
owns
guy, Mr. Hamas guy,
Let
Nate.
me speak, sir.
I want to
Let me
talk to you
respond.
for a
Let me
minute.
respond.
Yeah, start
guys,
again over
Let me
Adam,
respond.
please,
Everybody
because
hang on.
otherwise
Let me
everybody
respond.
gonna speak in over each other.
respond.
Yeah. Everybody
Yeah.
hang on one sec. Everybody hang on one sec. So, I think it's, Chiptooth wants to speak one-on-one with Zeke.
Okay.
Let me respond. Let me respond, sir. Let me respond to that farce. Let me respond to that farce, sir. First of all, go and research it before you come on the panel and spread fake news. I have sources. Feel free to come in my DM and I can give you all my sources. That's it. Thank you.
Listen, Zate, are you Hamas?
Was that supposed to be for me, or who's talking to him right now? I'm really confused.
Whoever said that I'm lying
Chiptooth is
about the
talking to you.
gospel, I have sources. You're more than welcome
Yeah, that was
to
me. I
follow
said
me. And I can send you, sir,
Real,
calm down, sir. You're emotional right now. I have facts here. I will crush I will
Okay,
crush any Zionism in
Real, brother.
Nobody cares what you
Real,
have to say,
real. I'm a Palestinian Christian, and I confirm what you're saying, by the way. And I'm gonna come with that. Just hold on a second.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Hold on a
you.
second.
You confirm that you can't spread the gospel.
So who's gonna talk? Who's gonna talk to me now, Adam?
He's a Christian agreeing with a Muslim. This is gonna stop. This has to end.
Everybody else, wait. Everybody else mute except for
Adam, they're just damaging the discussion. Those pro-Israeli, they're just damaging everything. Can you please manage the discussion, for God's sake?
There we go. Hang on. All right, there we
Adam,
go.
let me
Z
talk
and
to
Chip
Zay.
too. Yeah,
All right, all
just
right,
you two.
all right. So Zay, you seem like you honestly when you speak, you sound like you are in the Hamas group. Okay. Um. Now, what you're
Freedom fighters,
doing
they're
is
not terrorists. The only terrorists is the
Real, you're damaging it, by the way. I beg everybody just to say shut up until this guy finish his speech, please.
okay. Zayt. All right. You heard the other guy say that America already gave the laser dome to Israel, right? Okay. That's just a tiny piece of advanced tech. We are the most powerful force on the damn planet. We can take China and Russia at the same time. Okay. So the thing is that you are this tiny like refugee camp and you're telling your people to like stand up with Hamas. Okay. It's so asinine. And all what you need to do is tell your people to condemn Hamas so that Israel can come in and clear Hamas of Gaza, guard it, give it back to Palestine, let everybody live in peace there, and everything will be okay. But you want to act like you want to lead your people down this road to where your sand will turn into glass. Okay? But if that's what you want, be my guest.
All right, have you finished?
Stand to that, brother. Please. Allahu
Do you want,
Akbar.
no,
First and
real,
foremost.
please, real. I'm really getting pissed of you keep interrupting. That's not a
Listen to
good
me, sir.
discussion like
Who
that.
made you the ambassador of the
Real,
people? Who?
please, that's he was talking to me. Let's respect. Otherwise, take the whole mic and I'm gonna just leave the fuck out of all this.
Brother, watch your mouth with me, please.
Then please, real, respect everybody. You're not helping. You're damaging right now.
There we go. There you go.
All right. Do you have any more to add, Chip, before I start speaking?
The comment said, "Oh, something about Iraqi." You should have seen us trying to train the Iraqi military, trying to teach them how to do jumping jacks. It was a shit show. Okay, the America military and Israeli military is on a whole different level. Okay, it's something you cannot possibly comprehend. We will send in the UFOs on your ass. Okay, so just
Good.
I mean, literally, you don't
All right.
understand the advanced
All
tech.
right.
We can make earthquakes. Okay, we can change the weather. Okay, it's insanity what you're telling your refugee camp to fight against.
Are you done? Good, because I have just finished recording your speech because it's obviously a white supremacist hating speech, bragging about your power and about what you can do to other nations if they don't just obey your belief and your strategy by telling them we can wipe out China and Russia, we can wipe you out, we can turn your sand to glass,
Yeah, his truth is coming out.
Can you please, guys, you know what? Fuck this. If anybody interrupt me right now, I'm leaving. Seriously, this is fucking shit. You are threatening everybody. You are threatening everybody is that you are the extreme power that you can actually kill everybody, wipe out everybody from the face of the earth. You can change the sand to glass. You are actually bragging and still actually spreading misinformation that you can take you can take Russia and China. If you could, you would have done this long time ago. The problem is with the American white supremacist people, and I really mean it, white American supremacists, not the black, because the black people are actually have decent logic and they are actually educated people. The problem with the white supremacist American that I see on TikTok, they really talk and brag about themselves. They really think that they can take anybody, but the truth on the ground is actually changing. Let me tell you a fact. The whole army of the whole part of the Israeli army that was surrounding Gaza was taken down by Hamas. What's shocking is that the Israeli and the Americans are in a shock. How did this happen? There is about 1,600 Israeli soldiers being taken down and more than 500 Israeli soldiers being taken hostages. Neither the Americans or the Israelis accepting that they are defeated, and they were defeated by a Palestinian local resistance. They are still studying how did this happen. You are bragging about that you can take any entire nation. You know what? I'll tell you what. As a Palestinian person, and I know my people very well, I really know what is Gaza very well. And by just calling me, you sounds like Hamas. Well, I'm so proud of actually defending Hamas. After all, they're my people. You are actually defending your terrorist American government, and your fellow Israelis are actually defending their IDF Israeli terrorist groups. So, who's defining what is terrorism actually? I don't give a fuck about your thoughts, your belief. That doesn't really matter. What's matter is what the truth. If the Israeli army were able to take down Hamas, they would have entered Gaza. They have actually sent a threat and a warning 24 hours for everybody to leave because they want to enter. It's been already more than 3 days, and they couldn't just shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Adam, could you mute him, please? Adam, I'm talking. Could you mute this fucker, please? Adam, could you mute him, please? Could you mute him, Adam, please? Thank you, Adam. If you could have actually entered Gaza, you would have done that. And if you think United States stupid enough to enter Gaza, you're wrong. What the United States did is sending actually an Air Force battleship to the Mediterranean, to the Palestinian Sea, to just only prevent Iran from entering this war. United States, after all, are not stupid because they have seen the result. And finally, as a Palestinian patriotic person, I'm telling you something. If you can come inside, do your fucking best, because I'm so proud of my people and we won't back up. Fuck you.
Speak.
All right, I'm still on. Oh, that's really nice. So, this American bragging thing internationally, threatening the Chinese, talking to the Chinese like they are low people, talking to the Russian like they are low people, talking to the African like they are low people, talking to the Middle Eastern, talking to the Arab, and now you're talking to the Palestinians? No, we've been in this forever. We know our land, and we know our land will hug us really well. If you could, you shitty coward, or your stupid Israeli army that you brag that it's the fourth strongest, high-tech, well-advanced army, you wouldn't lose 1,600 soldiers and you wouldn't lose 500 soldiers in the hand of Hamas. And the proof of that, because you cannot really eliminate Hamas and you can't really find them, you can't actually face them face to face, because Hamas fighters, there is more than 1,300 Hamas fighters are inside the Palestinian occupied territories, which called the Israeli settlement. They are there. The Israeli army is running away. Face it. Your army is running away. We are not hiding. You are the one who's hiding, calling for USA to take this war instead of you, you fucking cowards. And once again, if you dare, if you can, just come into Gaza and there is a big party welcoming you there. I'm not gonna play we are the weak people anymore. I'm tired. You've been killing our children for more than 75 years and nobody's actually stating any justice for the Palestinian people. So we will take it by our hand. After all, if we put down our weapon, the Israeli Zionists gonna come and wipe all the Palestinian people. We cannot do that. We won't allow that. We have the right to defend ourselves.
Zaid, I don't think you understand that Israel is literally trying. We've been trying so hard for peace ever since Gaza was given to the Palestinians. We gave you Gaza on a silver platter. It was given to you. We forcefully took out so many Jews from that area to give you Gaza, and we expected it to be a part of the Middle East that would thrive. We expected it to be a haven, a paradise. But unfortunately, when Hamas was elected, they decided to, I think I've said this like 50 million times before, I can't even say this again. They decided to build use all the materials they get, build it into rockets, build weapons, and just attack Israel whenever they could. Whenever they found a situation, they just attack Israel. And like you've said it yourself, if we wanted, we could genuinely destroy Gaza, but we care about human lives. We literally, when we tell people to evacuate the north before we attack the north, but in a state of war, that makes no sense. The reason why we do it is because we literally care about the citizens to the point where we risk letting Hamas operatives escape before actually attacking. Like, we genuinely care about these lives. We don't want to take innocent lives. Unlike Gaza, who just keeps on shooting rockets nonstop whenever they can. Over 6,500 rockets since this shit started. So, like, fuck, yeah. Fuck, if I'm being honest, I'm too tired for this conversation. So fucking tired.
All right, so I'm going to read a certain document, and I want everybody to listen. This document states that the people have the right to overthrow an oppressive government. The main purpose of this document is to justify the people to revolt against the government. What they're talking about is people are born with certain natural rights. People form governments to protect these rights. And if governments interfere with these rights, then the people have no other choice to overthrow them. The documents that I'm talking about is called the Declaration of Independence. The colonists were oppressed by the English. That's how we got our independence. And what do we call them? We call them patriots. But if we go back to history and see the world in the other people's eyes, they will view Americans or colonists as terrorists. So let's put that in perspective. This land in the United States was taken by the indigenous people. My people was taken away down in South America by the Spaniards. This keeps on continuing and continuing. It's imperialism. Western society has this mindset of imperialism. That's the only self-interest that the United States government has. If it wasn't for the United States government funding over $3 billion to the Israelis, the Israeli IDF will go down. Guaranteed. But because they're so deep in their pockets, the only interest the United States government has is for the oil. That's what it is. When you open your eyes and research history, that is what's happening. This is not a soccer game or a football game or a basketball game taking sides of what team you want to go in. Learn the truth and go for justice.
You know, there's some truth to what he said. If America, first of all, Israel can handle the Palestine situation by themselves. They don't need anybody on this planet's help to deal with Palestine. That's first and foremost. I'm just speculating, and I think America is right now.
Your reception.
And okay, how about now? Can you hear me? Okay. I think America is simply showing presence right now. And like I said, Israel doesn't need America, but America is there nevertheless. And I think, at the end of the day, this may just be if America does get involved, it'll just be an opportunity to hold Iran liable, because Palestine doesn't have any money. So they'll probably just sanction Iran's oil to pay for it and hold Iran liable for supporting Hamas. That's just what I think, looking from the outside, looking in. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I want peace. But I don't think people comprehend the strength of not only the Israeli military, but the strength of the American military and NATO. NATO is a ton of countries.
Everybody tap the screen, support the live, support your favorite
Hey,
speaker, guys.
viewers.
Oh, the gasoline is here.
A few things. So I think the first and foremost thing is the comments made about Israel, um, how how Israel doesn't need America, which is like the funniest thing. I think I cackled. It was so funny, Adam, that I knee slapped I knee jerk. Like, you know what I mean when you knee slap? Because how funny, like, ha 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 ha, I'm gonna smack my knee. Because it was so funny. Because you're telling me a country that is wealthy, quote unquote wealthy, that has so many, Nobel Peace Prize winners, so much technology and development, needs $3.8 billion annually, or it doesn't need $3.8 billion annually to a country, right? Like from America. Honey, let me explain something to you. Your F-16s are American. Your bullets are American. Your guns are American. Your grenades are American. Your tanks are American, right? Like I said, I, as an American citizen, taxpayer, my money goes to fund Israeli citizens living there, right? Because there's a mass exodus in Israel going on for the last 2 years. People are leaving. There's no money. There's no jobs. So yes, a country that is quote unquote the best country, moral country, most advanced, democracy bullshit, does need this. Well, why would they not accept the $3.8 billion every year? They could just say, no, we don't fucking need you. Fuck you and fuck them. And no, America is being bent over and saying, yes, daddy, to Israel. America needs to stand up and stop doing this and stop being taken advantage of. As an American taxpayer, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't like this. It's really weird to me. Anyways, bye.
Okay, so look at those two talk. This last one, Ilian, and the one with the Arabic writing, Zata. And look at the way the pro-Israeli speaks, Eli. That's the difference between the two sides. They're saying, "Come on, we want war, and we are proud of Hamas." That's Zata saying, "I'm proud of Hamas." Hamas unalived 1,400 people, civilians, on purpose on the streets of Israel. They kidnapped 250, including a grandma, including babies, women. They raped a girl next to her dead friend. Yeah, and this guy is proud of Hamas. They're immoral side. They're saying, "Come on, we want war. Come into Gaza." They want to fight. They want war. They reject Israel's right to exist. I mean, what is Israel meant to do with these people? Yeah, they've been existing in Hamas for way too long. wrong. They're hiding amongst the civilians. The EU Parliament has condemned them for using human shields. UNRWA has condemned them for using human shields twice for hiding rockets in their schools. They've admitted to firing rockets from near their schools and mosques. These are immoral people. Israel's moral side, these guys are immoral. They want a non-stop war. There will not be peace so as long as Hamas exists. And there's this other guy talking about oppression. Okay, is Hamas a valid response to oppression? Look, Israel's willing to accept 8 peace proposals since 1937 to share the land and live in peace. Yeah, Arabs rejected them all. Hamas definitely rejects them all. There won't be any peace with this Hamas group. Okay, so this guy's talking about oppression. Well, hello, Israel's ready to share the land. It's Arabs that haven't, because their goal is to destroy Israel. Yeah, so that's the root of the problem. Okay, so you want to talk about oppression? I mean, they've got this Hamas group that, if they don't want peace, what do you expect Israel to do? Look, and Jews are native to the land. It's our land. Yeah.
I have nothing to say. You can just skip me.
Hi to everyone again. I'm from Israel. I work in a beautician and I have clients from all around. They can be American, they can be Muslim people, they can be anything. And what I'm trying to say about all this hate, that all history, you had the Viking Empire, you have the Ottoman, then now is the Turkish, and America now and Russia is kind of a empire. And when America give to Israel and when they give to Palestine or the Palestinian people, they don't give just like that. It's because they are friends and we also give them IDs. And also we have people with money that support and work in America. And we, all of us, even they are friends with Palestinian and they're friends. And thank God that in the government there are decent people with smart and big heads on their big heads that they do the good job. And I hope they will do the good job. Because in 5 years from now, if we gonna convince you that we make such a good thing in the Middle East, it's all because we're gonna get rid of terrorism and fanatics, religions running the governments in Lebanon and in Gaza. How you say it, Gaza or Gaza? Because you say Raza. It's Raza or Gaza? I don't know how to say it in English because you called it Gaza. Why with R? It's not Gaza?
It's called Gaza. Get it right.
Adam, start over again, please.
Showtime again? Oh,
yeah,
God.
as long as we have liars here, we should have the showtime right.
Okay. Like I said, I want to see some sort of peaceful resolve. I know the American military. I know it well. And there's even things that I don't comprehend about the American military. And it's the most insane force that you just simply, you're not comprehending. And I don't think you're comprehending the strength of the Israeli military as well. You're talking about, two countries with the most fighter jets on the planet. I don't want to see you lead your people down a path that has no positive outcome. I want to see people, alive. I don't want to see innocent people get injured or unalived. I don't want to see, I don't want to see all this unaliving, and you're just out of touch. Okay, that's what it comes down to. Is you think Hamas is like something? It's like 10,000 people, man. I mean, come on, like it's not even a gang. It's like it's just this tiny faction that you're just not comprehending reality. And I hope that the people of Palestine can come to some clarity and realize what.
I don't have much to say. I'd say main things. I'd say two main things. I just want to mention anyone who completely believes Israel is oppressing, Israel is terrible, IDF is terrible, and Hamas are freedom fighters, blah, blah, blah. I have two things for you to search up. First thing is an Arab Israeli. His name is Yosef Haddad. Yosef Haddad is an Arab Israeli that talks about both sides, both the bad sides and the good sides of being an Arab Israeli in Israel. Second source is a YouTube series of YouTube videos by someone called Son of Hamas. This guy is literally the son of the founder of Hamas, and he talks about what it was like growing up in that situation. I think out of the 560 people here at the moment, maybe I reckon 10 of you will look that video up. I'm happy if it's only 10 because that means you can genuinely see something and see a difference in the perspective the media is giving you and the real perspective. That's all I wanted to say. Adam, if you want, you can move to the next person.
Oh man, Adam, I'm so fired up that I'm just past me. I'm gonna say something bad. Let the next person go.
Thank you very much, Adam. First of all, Chip, I'm really happy that you actually start talking in a nice way after knowing that I have recorded your threatening and bragging about your power to actually change the sand to glass and all this shit, bragging about your power. I'm really happy that you're now talking with respect. Good boy. Regarding the other guy, Eli, saying that it's the son of the founder of Hamas. The founder of Hamas is actually Sheikh Ahmad Yassin, and he actually got killed by the Israeli bombs, despite he's a disabled person. And that's how Israel even killing disabled people. And his kid actually is not the founder. So actually what you're spreading so far is also a lie. And that's what we actually find from the pro-Israeli people, that they just keep spreading lies, false information, and they just take their fake media or fake army as granted, and they don't even bother searching. As regarding to Hamas, Hamas have all the right to defend itself because Hamas is the Palestinian people. We have the right to defend ourselves. Actually, Hamas have accepted a one-state solution, and they just requested that all the Palestinian goes back to their homeland. The Israeli didn't accept. How do you want us to live with such a people who actually teach their kids they want to slaughter all the Arabs? And for Christians, yes, we can't preach in Jerusalem. If they find any Christian person with a Bible walking in the old Jerusalem town preaching, we even get spit at. They spit on us without even doing anything. Preaching isn't allowed. And yet you come here and you say Hamas is bad and Israel is the angels and Israel have Muslims, Christian. You just keep repeating the same false information. It's over. Once again, if you can enter Gaza, bring it on. We're waiting.
Hey, sorry, real quick. Son of Hamas, son of Hamas, son of Hamas. That I think that the Israeli government actually told everyone that he was lying because his stories weren't matching up. He was like inconsistent. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious as to why he thinks that this is like I don't know if that makes sense. Like I don't know why it makes him think that like that's valid, right? Like I said, the Israeli military has said, you know, the Israeli government has said that he was basically lying. There's no basis in any of his claims. He just wanted clout. So that was funny. IMO. But yeah, I don't know. What else? What was said? Someone said, you know, I don't know if this is like, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth when people talk about like, oh, you know, Hamas, you know, we could obliterate Hamas, we can wipe out Gaza, we can flatten Gaza, but we won't. Like, I don't know why you guys think genocide and like, like, I don't know why y'all think genocide is a cool thing to throw in people's face. Like, genuinely, I don't know what is wrong with you to do that. Right? Because if you guys really want to make it a religious war, like I said yesterday, right? There's 2.2 billion Muslims. We can do it. We can do it too. But we don't because we're better. So it's very fucking sick when you guys sit here and be like, oh, we can level Gaza. We can make it into a parking lot. Like, is fucking like throwing genocide into our face funny for you guys? I don't know.
Okay, so good old Zata, this Arabic writing bloke, has said Hamas has every right to exist. Well, they wouldn't destroy Israel, but okay. They burnt babies. Okay? They shot children in the head. They just went into another country, shot children in the head. They don't have a right to exist, and they got to go, and they don't want peace. They just want war. The rounds of war will keep on going so long as this vile terrorist Islamic Jihad group exists, yeah, and they are jihad. They literally say in their charter they're going to obliterate Islam, will obliterate Israel. Someone was asking about the peace plans, 8 peace plans that Israel was willing to accept to create peace. Israel wanted peace. They were going to share the land. Arabs rejected them all. 8. Okay, what about the second one? There was 1947 UN partition plan, and you know. Not long ago, the leader of the Palestinian Authority in the West Bank, Mahmoud Abbas, he said Arabs should have accepted the 1947 UN partition plan. And the pro-Palestinians say, oh, the land was going to go to the Jews. So which is utter garbage. Most of the land Jews got was desert, the Negev. Have you ever heard of it? And then coastal strips along the coast. There, tiny little strips. So even they're saying they should have accepted our plan. There was another peace offer in 1967, but the Arab armies and there were no Palestinians back then. They rejected any peace with Israel. 1967. Then we go to 2000. Arafat rejected a Palestinian state. From a leftist Israeli government, they rejected it. They could have got their state. Arafat, who used to be a terrorist, could have got their state, but he rejected it. So. You know, Israel's trying to make peace. In 2008,
one thing I'm gonna have to say to Big Fella is to stop spreading lies. Nobody burns any babies, and because of people like you, it gotta get killed in the US. He's in Chicago, I think. He was stabbed 26 times, and his mom is in the hospital fighting for her life just because people like you decide to spread lies. But that's all I have to say. You can skip me.
Hi again. I really want people to understand that the people like the government of New York and the government of all the United States are not stupid people. And if they say the Hamas is dangerous, even if the Hamas convince you something else, I'm telling you the Hamas is not good for the other people, because I have clients that the grandfather and grandpa are there and they are suffering, and if you that support Hamas war in the party, they will never ask your name. They will shoot you or rape you or whatever. They don't care. They're like thirsty to blood, and you convince something else because they really, really convince you. They tell you all your life that they want to secure you, but the only thing they want is to concrete the word and to tell all the women to walk like a Taliban, like, you know, like with the eyes, only the eyes outside. That's what they will do to the world. And this is so dangerous. And we were saying that for many years. Don't let the Hamas to be government. And people not really believe us, but now they believe in us. That's all. Okay, bye. She said.
Thank you, Adam, for having me on. I'd like to say there's been a lot of misinformation here, especially from pro-Israelis. If we go back to the start of the Israeli state, or pre-1948, the Palestine was under the British mandate. There was a Jewish militia group called the Haganah. Okay, and this is in history. I mean, we can not lie about it. Okay, this Jewish group killed. They were known for. They were famous for blowing up the King David Hotel in Jerusalem, including 40 British soldiers. They killed, maimed, hanged, you name it. From that group. Prime Minister Ariel Sharon, Malcolm Begum were later on prime ministers. So the Israeli state started as a terrorist militant. People will call them freedom fighters, but other people will call them terrorists, similar with Hamas. Okay, this fake news about beheading babies is nowhere to be seen. It's all fake news from Israeli 24 channel. I can see there's a second list for me to speak. Lastly, America is not run by pro-American. America is run by pro-Israelis. America is in danger of collapse. Empires will collapse one day, and the American people will find that for the support of Israel, they will collapse. They will fall from power today, tomorrow, 10 years time, 20 years time, 50 years time, but they will find out. Thank you.
Apparently, anything a pro-Israel guy says is going to be a lie. Everything I said, you guys just said it's a lie. I could
Can we restart over again, Adam, please?
A survivor. I could bring a survivor from the kidnapping, and you'll be like, no, it's
Thank you very much, Adam. I really appreciate it.
Okay, can you hear me, Adam? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you, brother. You're good.
Okay. All right. So Israel wants to get rid of Hamas of Gaza. That's what they're going to do, regardless of what anybody says. And for days, Palestinians have been saying, "Oh, Israel's going to level Gaza." And that's not the case. Israel doesn't want to level Gaza. Israel doesn't even want to make Gaza part of Israel. Israel just wants to get rid of Hamas in Gaza. So they're going to come in door to door and rid Hamas of Gaza. And they will guard Gaza, but it will still remain Palestine. Now, it looks to me like the reason the water is in the south and not in Gaza is because they're trying to herd Palestinians from Gaza to the south so that they won't be in their homes when Israel militants come through and clear the rooms, every room in Gaza, to eradicate the terrorist organization Hamas and free the Palestinian people of this terrorist group. If you want to stay there, I guess that's up to you. but you're putting your life in danger. You're putting your family in danger because it is very difficult for a military to clear every room in a city and have citizens inside of these homes.
Like I said just before, I feel like no matter what I say, no matter what any pro-Israel person says when they're trying to state something that's happened, you guys, your only response is this is a lie, this is misinformation, this isn't true. I feel like I could bring on somebody that is genuinely a survivor from the attacks, and you could just be like, no, it's an actor. That's what I've heard this past 20 minutes. Everything I've said, fake, misinformation, fake news. Give us proof. We want proof. And I've provided proof, by the way. I've been posting on the chat. Every time someone says something, I've been providing a Telegram channel. That is the proof. If you guys want to click on it and see, it is graphic. I warn you it's graphic. But that is the proof if you guys want it. I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to say the name of it out loud. Second thing second. What did I want to say? Let's say Israel was wrong and we are oppressing the Palestinians, and yes, we should be taken over and it should be Palestine. What happens now? How do the Palestinians get Israel? Where do the Jews go? If we want like this solution, I want someone to tell me what should happen. What should happen? That's it, Adam. You can if you want to go to the next person.
Hey, I've got an answer. Y'all, the world should just the world should elect me as world leader. That solve every problem. Just world
Adam,
leader, Adam for
solve,
world leader.
If you're it, you'll solve world peace.
Exactly. I'll tell people if you have hatred, yeah, I'll sentence you to life in prison. There we go. I'll go ahead and pass it on.
Exactly.
Can you still hear me, Adam?
Yeah.
If my phone's about to die. I'm so lost. Adam for world leader, for real. Adam for world leader. Go, Adam. I don't know what to say. Can you pass it on to Zayt? I think his name is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ilian, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Elian.
Elian, yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And by the way, thanks a lot for your brave wording. And yes, it's Zayt Zatar. That's my name. It's an authentic Palestinian dish, and Lebanese as well. It's Zayt Zatar. Yeah. Thank you. But anyway, I'm going to just debunk another lie for that big, filthy, smelly guy that just ran away. He said, it's in the Islamic jihadist group charter. Go read it. They want to wipe out the whole Jews. Actually, the Islamic jihadist group doesn't have a charter. So everybody go to Google. If you found the charter for the Islamic jihadists, just bring it. That's another proof these guys just keep lying. That's one. Number two, the lady, she just claiming that Hamas people, we are Israeli, we want to come just to destroy Hamas because they're gonna let women wear like Taliban. Actually, there is a lot of Christians in Gaza and they are rooting for Hamas. Hamas actually supporting them since forever. Why they are not wearing like Taliban? That's first question. Second, not all the Muslim people in Gaza are actually wearing hijab. There is a lot of Muslim women that actually not wearing hijab. So that's just literally easy debunking your lie. The third thing, Eli just asked a question. What if we will liberate Palestine? What's gonna happen? Nothing is gonna happen. People will live in peace, Muslims, Christians, and Jews. Actually, Hamas sent a message to all the Jewish people. You don't need to run out of Palestine. Because according to chapter 16 of Hamas constitution, at least Hamas has a constitution. Unlike the Israeli shit, they don't even have a constitution for what's so-called the only democracy in the Middle East, which is bullshit. Hamas constitution chapter 16 says, Our war is against the Zionism occupation, not against the Jews. We believe Jews, Muslims, and Christians are all created from one holy soul and all have the right to live peacefully, worship God peacefully in Palestine. If you are that uneducated, you don't want to go read and understand, we are not just going to sit here trying to make a donkey to become a smart guy. So that's it, end of the story. You choose whatever you want to put yourself. Now, regarding to those who accuse the Palestinian of being pro-terrorism, actually that gives us the right to call all of you Zionist Jews pro-terrorism as well, because for us, your government is pure evil. So before you throw stones on people, choose your words really carefully. Till now, we still say our war is against the Zionist criminal ideology. They just come, burn kids, Palestinian kids, raped women, kill babies, they bombed. There is more than 1,250 babies being killed till today, even fetus being killed. And you just keep spreading lies. There is no solution. It's a war. Either you put down your weapon and ask for peace, or it's gonna keep going.
Actually, I'm with Zitu Zatar for president. Can you give him my time so we can talk?
Uh-oh, hang on. What's going on?
Thank you so much. I love you, sister.
No.
The issue is people still spreading lies about us. We've been forced as Palestinian people. We are the one who's actually requested and been obligated just only to make those idiots with low IQ level.
Oh, I don't know what happens. It does that every few seconds. It'll mute him, so he has to unmute himself. Yeah, I can't do anything for 30 seconds. It won't let me, so you might as well sing a song.
I'm not singing a song.
Freaking Hiba is supposed to sing a song and she left, so everybody wants to be like that. You know what? You guys just...
Wait, can I put a song on?
Huh? No, you
I'm
won't
gonna
even sing
put
a
a
song.
song on.
You won't even sing a song, so why would I let you put one on?
I'm gonna put a song on.
No. Don't be...
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the issue is it's not our fault. We are not obligated. We have babies and families that we need to take care of. It's your problem to go educate yourself. Enough with your bullshit. You're trying to turn around everything around this world and just make it all about you as an Israeli.
He keeps getting muted.
Yeah, it does that. So like after so many seconds, it'll mute him. I think it only gives him enough time to respond to you, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
But that's
Hi, first of all, thank you for the education. I'm really not against you people. I'm happy to hear that Hamas saying that the place of Israeli in Palestine is of Israeli, and I understand they want the bigger place it was in the future, but they attacked us from there, and it's a tragedy. Places that we took, I don't know why we took it, but we took because it was too dangerous or something like that. But it was in the future, and if we want to move on and have peace, we have to do like that. And when you say I'm always learning, and here in TikTok and wherever, that free Palestine is mean concrete all Israel for themselves. And I'm happy to hear from you that is in the chapter it's not like that. But still, after the violence, what they did, when in a time that we did nothing for them, and really everything was peace. Just we go to Al-Aqsa, people go to Mecca, and it's okay. Why you cannot tour everywhere, Christians, whatever? Why it needs to start a fight if you go instead of make a place as a tourism place and make money from this and have good from this and not fight on it all the time. We're fighting about stone and we so much for sand we're fighting, and so much blood is going for that. And if we want a peace in the Middle East, we have to forget what was in the past and
Okay. Okay, how do we start this? Hello, everybody. Hello, Adam. Now, for the Israelis,
Hey,
like,
where have you been?
I've been everywhere. Everywhere.
We've been up all night, and you have not been here.
I know. I kind of need sleep, Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah. So this is the issue I have. Like, I'm told Israelis are very good critical thinking, startup nation, all this stuff, but they can't figure this thing out. Like, they don't know the concept of cause and effect. Cause and effect it's a pretty simple concept. You occupy a people, you oppress them, they fight back. Not very difficult to understand. And you guys have to remember, you guys came to Palestine. Palestine didn't come to you, right? And the idea that you're holding the occupied, by the way, who has rights under international law, for the safety of their occupier who has obligations under international law is insane to me. Like, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but after like the Goldstone report, this case, and after actually Palestine became an observing member of the United Nations, this was actually referred to the International Criminal Court, and the Palestinians were more than willing, including Hamas, by the way, more than willing to stand in court in front of the International Criminal Court. But you know who refused to? Israel is actually one who refused to. If you want to guess why, it's not really that hard. It's because the war crimes that are committed are actually on the Israeli side. The Israelis have been committing like insane amount of war crimes with impunity, by the way, because of diplomatic cover from all these Western countries. But free Palestine.
You're muted, Red Belly.
I'm buzzed.
Damn it! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I kept trying to invite you to turn your mic on, and I kept turning you off. I'm so sorry. Red Belly. Damn it! I can't invite him for 26 seconds. This is bullshit. Red Belly. Red Belly, unmute yourself. Red Belly.
Hey, Adam.
Hey.
It's cause and effect.
Can you do me a favor?
With your logic about cause and effect. The cause and effect.
Yes, Ellie. Second. Adam, can we bring Petra up, please? Ellie, just wait.
Glitchy, can I speak to you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, your logic of cause and effect. Apparently, the cause of an effect of Israel occupying Gaza means Hamas is able to kill over 1,500 people. Now, with that same logic, we can apply cause and effect to Hamas killing 1,500 people, and then Israel's retaliation. Is that correct?
Well, how far do you want to go back?
I mean, is that correct? With your logic, is that correct?
But that's what I'm saying. How far do you want to go back with cause and effect? That's what I'm saying. Like you don't
democracy. Someone else said Hamas wants democracy.
Nobody blaming the Vikings of they did the Pishe Milchama, how you call it.
Okay, look. We're speaking about realistic things here. We're not talking about Vikings.
But
we're talking about people who are still alive.
The past. You're always talking about the past and talking about...
Okay. It's our children in the past that you killed.
צורך להקשיב להם, הם לא מקשיבים אפילו. זה מעצבן
You just want us to forget our ancestors and our babies that you've been killing for 75 years?
Wait.
How
That's
rude is
exactly
that?
what she's been saying.
No, wait,
She's been saying,
we
oh,
don't
forget the
do
past,
that.
we're
We
talking
There
about
want,
you go
now.
again.
we
There you
want
go
to,
again.
Hey
we
Adam,
want to
hey
be
Adam,
loved.
can
We're
we give
scared
Petra
to be
can we
dead.
give
We
Petra
don't want to
some
be
like
dead.
time to talk because she hasn't talked yet?
We're scared to be dead. We have a beautiful life and we want them to have too.
What do I want to say? Well, I basically just wanted to reaffirm what I said to Glitchy there. He said there's cause and effect. The cause of Israel apparently occupying Gaza, which leads to the effect of Hamas being allowed to kill over 1,500 civilians, soldiers, but mostly civilians, including children, including old women, the kidnapping and holding hostage of old people. That is apparently cause and effect. So I just wanted to just switch that logic around real quick and say the cause and effect of Hamas doing that is what leads to Israel's retaliation, and it is why every single country with power stands with Israel. The US, Canada, Australia, Germany, France, there's so many countries with power stand with Israel, and you wonder why. These countries, you think they don't see the videos where people show the propaganda that's happening in Gaza, and these large countries think, wow, no, now we should support Gaza. But no, they're seeing the real picture, which is why they're supporting Israel. And that is basically my piece.
Um, I don't know what dumb idiot said, forget about the past. So for hypocritically laughed out loud, would you forget the Holocaust as well? If we forget the past of, all the Palestinians and all the 75 years of torture, and Hamas has the right to attack based on what you did for 75 years to them. And all you guys keep talking is about Hamas, Hamas, Hamas. You know what makes me think? Is you guys are afraid. You're terrorized. You're terrified of Hamas. Why? Because you guys can't take Hamas down by yourself. You need the US, you need Canada, you need whoever. Because you guys can't take Hamas or Gaza. Gaza's not going down without a fight. Hamas is not going down without a fight. And all these lies about, oh, they took the old ladies and they took the elderly. They never did. That was all lies, and you can't even back it up. I don't know who keeps saying that. Was that Eli, or I don't know who it is. And what else? I don't know who else said. Chip Tooth keeps saying, oh, if you guys want your people alive, if you want freedom, if you want this and that. You went all the way backwards ever since Zaid Za'atar said he's recording. You took back all your wordings, your tough words, you tough boy. And now it all makes sense to you that everybody that's fighting, it's not even a war. This is a genocide. They don't have enough army, they don't have enough defense, they don't have enough nothing. But why? Israel is still afraid. It's still afraid to enter, even without them having power. But if Palestine had the power and Hamas had the power that Israel is getting, it's over. It's over and done. I swear to you, overnight it will be demolished. But we're not like that. We're not heartless. We're not like that. You guys are just heartless, beating people up, and you guys are crying over here about your 200 hostages. Oh, give us back our hostages, we'll give you water. No, you're not gonna tease us like little kids.
Thank you very much for your wording, sister. They were really, really amazing and supportive. Just for, what's her name, Slim or Simona? Yeah. No, Hamas didn't say that in their chart that they have no problem with Israel. No. They said they have no problem with the Jewish people. We actually accept Jewish people to be living among us, but we don't confirm anything called Israel. So you define yourself the way you like. If you're true that you follow your religious teachings, then you should be more to be a good Jewish instead of just only fanting about being an Israeli. So that's a holy land. It's been like this, it's gonna always be like that. Hamas can't change it, neither you, neither the whole world. But at least Hamas wanna liberate it for those who wanna practice their life and their religion. Christians, Muslims, and Jews. So no, Hamas said, we don't want the Jewish people to leave. They can live in peace. But now, regarding to Chip, actually I haven't heard anything, and I guess all of you haven't heard anything of what he's saying, because he was losing the network, the mic. I don't know. I haven't actually heard not even a single word. Now, regarding you, Eli, when you just say we don't want to hurt you, we just want to take Hamas, which is, you can't even say the name correctly. It's called Hamas. But anyway, IQ level is really an issue for you guys. But when you say that when the innocent people don't want to leave, so it's not our problem, so we're going to kill you, that's why Hamas is there, because they want to defend the people. We can play the same logic to you. Okay, well, at least Hamas told the Ashkelon people to leave the downtown 5 hours before they really start attack. But then you justify if there is any innocent people have fallen in this battle.
Okay, so we're going to do some reading here. Not singing, but some reading. So I'm going to be reading from Jeff Jabotinsky's writings. This was done in the early 20s. Cause and effect. So this is his writing. It says, he wrote this, thing called the Iron Wall, and it was basically to rally the Zionist movement to use force against the Palestinians. It says, all natives resist colonists. There is no justification for such belief. It may be that some individual Arabs take bribes, but that does not mean that the Arab people of Palestine as a whole will sell their favorite patriotism that they guard so jealously. And which even Papuans will never sell. Every native population in the world resists colonists as long as it has the slightest hope of being able to rid itself of the danger of being colonized. That is what the Arabs in Palestine are doing, and what they will persist doing as long as there remains a solitary spark of hope that they will be able to prevent the transformation of Palestine into the land of Israel. Again, this is history. You guys can look it up. Zev Jabotinsky, I believe he's like a very important revisionist Zionist. Actually, you know what? Benjamin Netanyahu tweeted, they did like a commemoration of him not too long ago. Another one. This is from Ahad Khan. If you guys don't know who he is a very, very important cultural Zionist. He talked about his visit to Palestine, and there's a lot of things in there. I'll encourage everybody to read it. But the one that actually I found interesting, which is relevant to this, it says, Jews, they find themselves in unrestricted freedoms, and this change has awakened them into an inclination of nepotism. They correspond the Arabs with hostility and cruelty, deprive them of their rights, offend them without cause, and even boast these deeds. And no many among us oppose these this.
Okay, I've been listening to y'all's BS for like 2 hours. First thing, Chip, dude, this isn't a pissing contest. We're not comparing our dicks together to see whose is bigger. When you say, oh, we have more, whatever, that doesn't make sense. I'm only going to go back to 1994 when Netanyahu killed Ravin, the only dude in Israeli government who ever wanted peace, and they assassinated him. Then I'm going to go to 2005 when the UN came out and said that IDF has been using human Palestinian shields, at least 1,200 in the past 5 years, and that was in 2005. 2004, Mohammed Badwan, y'all can search him up. He was chained to an IDF armored vehicle and used as a child human shield. Then let's go to March 30th, 2018, when peaceful protests in Gaza happened for at least a year and longer, and the IDF shot and killed 190 people and injured 28,000 other people. Then I want to go to the Al-Aqsa Mosque stormings that happens every fucking year, and y'all just ignore it. So in 2021, let's just go to 2021. Al-Aqsa Mosque was stormed, 67 killed, 16 of them were children, 4,000 were injured. Prior to the October 7th BS that happened, October 4th, Al-Aqsa Mosque was also stormed. They're still storming it till this day. They're storming it every day. And for the dumbasses who are Jews and don't understand their religion, y'all can't even step foot there. That's what your religion tells you. You're not allowed there because that's what y'all are only allowed when your third temple is built. So for y'all to say this is a tourist thing, it's not a tourist thing. It's a religious site. How are you touring somewhere that's a religious site? Netanyahu, okay, and they use gas tier and they use rubber bullets on people in Al-Aqsa Mosque every fucking Ramadan. So yeah, y'all started it and stop y'all's BS.
I'm gonna use this time for you guys to listen to a song and to calm down so things doesn't get heated. Enjoy. Thank you guys for listening, and thank you for the gift. You didn't have to. I hope this calms you down, you know what I mean? And that's it.
Hi again. First of all, you told me to forget the Holocaust. So the Israeli, I can tell you, they forgot the side of revenge for the Holocaust. We're not going to Germany and looking to kill the German people every each of day. So we are kind of forgetting that and not get into the history where somebody did to us something and then we're gonna do to him. And what's happened to Rabin, it's not that Netanyahu killed him. Netanyahu wanted his place and he talked rubbish about Rabin, and I didn't elect it Netanyahu, I elected Yair Lapid, that is more of a journalist that really want peace, and I like the way he's thinking. So, and in school when they teach us what is it, Zionism is mean to love your country. And my country is Israel, and I have the same heart, and I think the Israeli have such a really loving heart and really want peace and want to tour the place and really like to see a beautiful place like Miami, Australia, this and that. And I'm from Ashkelon, and today I live in the middle of Israel, and Ashkelon is such a beautiful city with a marine and hotels and place to go. And Gaza could be the same. If you go in Google Map and look at Gaza inside and the stores and everything, they not become very new, and they can be more than that. They can be more than that. They have the money. They need to take this to this beautiful place. And how you want me to call myself? To call myself, hi, I'm from Palestine, but I have my country. What do you want me to go back to the border that in 70 whatever? What is
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but basically, this is really wrong, and the Israeli government needs to stop. U.S. needs to stop funding them. I believe that Israel has paid off Syria, Lebanon, Egypt, hundreds of millions of dollars. It's all dirty, corrupt politics, and you know it's just wrong. Somebody has to defend the oppressed, right? Because let's face it, Palestine has been oppressed for years and years and years and years. So when you get a people that have been so oppressed and they have no rights, they have no freedom, okay? Their lives are miserable because of Israel. Go and ask the children of Gaza. Do you believe your lives matter? Do their lives matter when they're dying in the streets? Okay? It's terrible. And I believe a lot of people, especially in the U.S., are getting their news from Western media, which is not telling the full story. It's not. You need to do your research and do a lot of research.
Oops, it was me, and I just muted myself. Olivera, thank you very much. Yes, somebody has to defend the oppressed people, and this is literally what our heroic resistance is doing. And I just want to clarify one last thing before I leave and give a space for those who want to participate as well. And I hope pro-Palestinians, or at least decent people from around the world who have actually the courage just to stand up here and talk the truth for once, instead of just only siding with whoever just looks like them. The Palestinian resistance, yes, Hamas is actually taking a position of about 80% of it, because they have been building themselves from scratches long ago. And then we have two other groups, which is the Islamic jihadists, they are pretty much like Hamas, but they are not really that much of a powerful one. And then we have the socialists. And the socialists of Palestine, which is Jabha Sha'biyya, they are actually a combination of Muslims, Christians, and atheists, Marxists. So I don't know which one you call terrorist in Palestine now when I talk to the American guy. When you call the Palestinian resistance terrorist, you are actually shooting yourself in the foot. You just need to educate yourself. We are in this to liberate the country. And don't forget that your government, you people been calling Nelson Mandela a terrorist, and all of a sudden he become a national hero. You guys been calling the black people terrorists for decades, torturing them. If we're gonna listen to your bullshit, we're gonna be actually living in hell right now. So no, we're gonna liberate the country. We have the right to defend ourselves.
Adam, I don't know if
I'm kind of tired of people saying like,
Petra
they're killing
is
people,
in the request.
all the unaliving people,
She
all of
can
that.
take Zaid's
BS.
place.
So anyone out of these 8 people who want, I can send you the source.
Yeah, Adam, thank you very much, Adam, for today. And for all the pro-Palestinian people, thank you so much, guys. Be proud of yourself. Palestine is going to be liberated soon, and we all going to go back to our homes and lands and farms. Just remember that. Thank you so much, Adam. Have a great day.
Who does not believe me?
Guys, please support Adam.
And wants a link. Who does not believe me?
Adam, was I muted the entire time I spoke?
Who did not believe the deaths of elderly, the deaths of
No,
children?
you were talking, but you were.
Who doesn't believe that?
You don't care the death of civilians. I don't think you do. Because if you did, then you would criticize your own government too.
Do you believe me or not?
You talking to me?
Adam, did you hear what I read, by the way, for you from the 20s, from your own founders?
Do you believe me or not?
Adam, I think the panel is uneven.
Yeah, there's only 2 of us.
Guys, I need some
Eli, do you believe me or not?
Believe you what?
What's
exactly?
that, Adam?
What are you
I need some more pro-Israeli supporters in here. I've got the majority pro-Palestinian.
Okay, that's okay. If no one wants, okay, fine, fair enough.
Ellie,
Second, what do you guys have to say about the Jews who were slowly driven out of all the Arab countries around them?
They were
okay, first of all, hold on. What does that have to do with us? Hold on. What does that have to do with us?
You know
First
how
of
many
all,
Jews were living in
They
Yemen?
were
Ellie.
living in Iraq?
Hold on, Petra, can I take
Jews
this?
were living in Morocco?
They were removed because Israel claimed to be a Jewish country, and they told people to come. They weren't forcefully removed. Okay.
Yes, they found an opportunity.
Do you deny the
and
Nakba? I answered your question. Do you deny
and you know
the
why they
Nakba?
moved so quickly?
Do you
They
deny
moved
the
so quickly
Nakba?
because they were terribly oppressed there. But no
Do
one
you
talks
deny
about
the
that.
Nakba?
No,
Ellie. Remember the cause and effect thing?
I'm asking you a question. Do you deny the Nakba?
Israel has used chemical warfare.
What the Nakba is a result of. The Nakba is a result of basically Israel being formed. Palestine didn't like that. All the Arab countries didn't like that. They started a war and they lost.
No. The Nakba started before the Arab Israeli war.
No. Yes.
In 1929, y'all started kicking people out of their houses. So you're denying the Nakba. But if we deny the Holocaust, then we're wrong, right? So you're denying
I'm not denying the Nakba. I'm not denying the Nakba. It was a terrible situation.
No. You're denying
I didn't say I deny it. Did I say I deny it?
Yes, you did. You said it was the Arab nations who started it. It wasn't.
When did I say
the Nakba started all the way back in
denied it?
1929 by the Haganah militia group, who, by the way, is labeled as a T group by everyone.
Okay. I said there was a reason for the Nakba. I didn't deny it.
Y'all wanted to
It wasn't
steal land and
ethical. It
kick
wasn't
people out of
ethical. It
their
was a terrible
houses.
thing that happened, but there was a reason it happened. A war was started.
Why did it
Israel won
happen?
that war.
No, the war started in 1948. Y'all started kicking people out of their houses in 1929. So you can't blame the war.
Israel won that war.
You can't blame the war when y'all started kicking people out in 1929.
Refused to leave their homes.
Did people start kicking people out in 1929? Yes or no?
Yes, they did. No,
Yes
not
or
in
no?
1929. Should have refused. Not in 1929.
Go search. Okay, then you don't even know your own history. Go search the Haganah militia terrorist group.
I don't
Then
know
you don't know your history. It started in
very
1929, even prior. Y'all, the Zionists came in and started kicking people out of their houses. As a result to that, the Arab nations came and fought Israel. Yeah, you're right. In 1948, after the Nakba started.
Okay, with that logic, let's say that was true. Why can't you say the same thing about Arabs, about all the Muslim countries, Iraq?
I don't care about
Morocco.
all the other Muslim countries.
Can I address that, Petra? Can I address that?
We're not talking about Iraq.
So research what happens to your own people. Research what happens to Jews. All the countries,
Hold on.
Yemen, Morocco, Iraq.
Yemen, then you would have
Come on.
cared
Every
about the
single one of those countries. Research when the Jews
Jewish kids that got
had to
abducted
be
from their families and given to the
mass
Ashkenazi
smuggled out of these
Jews.
countries into Israel. Research all these operations, Operation Magic
Okay,
Carpet,
but what
Operation
happened
Moses.
prior to that?
Research all of them.
You can't just skip to the Arab-Israeli war and not say that in 1929 and prior, the Haganahs were literally terrorizing people and killing them to leave their houses.
You're talking about it like it only happened to the Palestinians. This happened to the Jews
It
as well.
only happened to Palestinians. Y'all were trying to take Palestinian land.
Okay, it only happened to the Palestinians. You're correct. It never happened to the Jews ever. You're so
Not
correct.
by us. I'm not Germany.
Yes, yes, by you.
Are
yes,
we Germany?
no, not by you specifically.
Palestine is not
by
Morocco.
Muslim
Palestine is
countries,
not
by
Algeria.
Iraq,
Palestine is
by
not
Iran,
Iraq.
by
We should
Morocco.
not be condemned for what other people do.
Petra, can I please answer this?
You should not
honestly?
be condemned, but then with that logic, we should also not be condemned.
Ellie, what year? Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Guys,
I'm so sorry.
for the love of
I
God.
do apologize. I hope we can continue this conversation later. I have to go to sleep. I have an exam tomorrow. Thank you so much.
God.
Have a good day, guys. I'm
Okay, Ellie. Nice running. Okay. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Am I talking?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let's get another in Ellie's play.
So this is the problem I have.
Nobody answered to me yet. What is
Why are you talking? The adults are talking here. Just wait, wait.
I want an answer. What is the end to that? What is the
end?
What is the finish?
Okay, look. The only reason we don't have peace because the Israelis prefer to maintain the occupation than peace. But anyways, before we forget about Ellie's point.
What is the occupation? If we open the border and let them work inside, every of them, all of them.
Okay, look, lady. I know you have like a difficult grasp on reality because you don't know what happens on the other side of the wall, the separation wall, the apartheid wall. I understand that.
No, I
really do. I really understand. No, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying these ridiculous things.
When you say everything, you think I'm not. All of you trying to make others stupid.
Let him answer. You asked a question.
Free in Palestine, so they are stupid.
You asked a question. Let him.
Nobody's saying the Jews said free Palestine.
Say this word free Palestine. I'm stupid.
You asked the question. Let him answer. Free Palestine from the oppressive.
Free Palestine.
I didn't say
from who.
Free the words from all of this shit.
Yeah, from y'all shit. From y'all shit.
Just to be clear.
Killing our people.
To be clear, I said you're uninformed. You don't know any better because you're on the other side. I never called you stupid. You called yourself stupid, just to be clear. Okay, second thing. There's a blockade. A blockade since for 16 years. A 16-year-long blockade. When you say,
people,
how come the Gazans... Dude, do you have no manners? I'm still talking.
No, you have the most manners.
I do. Yes, I yeah, I never claim to be nice, by the way. Now, the problem that I have is that you say, the Palestinians could construct Gaza. Why don't they?
Just shut up, Simone.
Wait, I'm going to bring a red carpet.
Hey Adam, are we gonna have the Showtime thing again because we can't seem to listen to each other? Huh?
Okay. Tell me what is
of being oppressed and not being able to live free because of those. Okay,
Simone.
They can't fish. They can't go to neighboring countries and sell their fish. They can't build schools. They can't build facilities that they need. Why?
They have fish in the water of them is the same with same water of Ashkelon.
What?
Okay, Simone, look. This is where you show how uninformed you are.
We didn't put net of fish in the border of the sea. We didn't put net of fish.
Y'all are bombing. Y'all are bombing the fishermen. You need to hush. You clearly don't even know your own country's
you like
history.
to hush Israeli
You don't even know your country's
they
history.
Will only hear you.
Okay. You don't even know your
Take off your
country's
clothes,
history, and
girls,
you're
and
coming
fight.
and talking.
I don't know nothing. I'm
No,
so
you
happy
don't.
you know
No, you
everything.
don't. You
You
don't.
know
Okay, look,
everything.
I wanted
Yeah,
to ask
I
a
do.
question.
You are a peace person who know everything, and
Wanted to
God
ask.
bless you and give you smart.
Okay,
Yes,
can I ask a question?
Thank you.
I wanted to ask a question. So basically, I was talking to that girl, to one girl, which said the most attacks in the Britain soil was happened by Northern Ireland people. But I wanted to ask, why everywhere on the internet, on the books, everywhere is linked that Northern Ireland people, which attacked Britain, was linked to Islamic fundamentalism? It's just a question.
Look, are you drinking?
Y'all
What are you
need to
doing?
get it out of your head that Palestinians are not
It's
just
like simple question. I'm telling
Palestinians are
you
not
what
just
I read, what I
Muslim. There
learned.
are Christian
Okay.
Palestinians, and you deny
Genius.
that.
Genius. Like are you drinking something? Like you're telling me now that the reason the IRA was resisting their occupation because they had linked to Muslim fundamentalists? Like what are you on?
Now you're making jokes on me. But the thing is, I was just asking a simple
Isn't that literally
question
what you
for
said?
What I read. I was asking you what I read on the books, what I read on the internet, and now you're making fun of me. How are you fucking there? How are you fucking there to make some kind of joke from the people who try to ask a question? If you can take a question and
Hold on.
answer it properly, then don't answer at all.
Don't use it. You will
Did I
hurt the
mishear him?
profile of
Did I
God
mishear him, or is that what he said?
You know what? Even if they did, who ended the apartheid and the injustices and genocide in Ireland, and who regained back their land? The IRA. So even if it is the Islamic fundamentalists or whatever the fuck you said, they still want their freedom. They still want their freedom, though.
I understand.
They still want their freedom.
Say the F word. Is it okay to say the F word or jihad? Is it okay?
You see how it's ridiculous, is it? I asked without any angry intentions.
It doesn't
I asked
matter.
you the
Okay,
simple
it
questions.
doesn't matter if they did use Islamic fundamentalists. It doesn't matter. They still
They
want
did not, though.
independence.
But they did
Even
not, though.
if
This
they-
is the issue.
Yeah, even if they did,
So
who
can
cares?
I read the sentence and afterwards I can drop
What's
a
your
link
source? What's your source? We need to know the source before you read your sentence.
They always have the best source. You are the source of the Hamas writing them.
Hamas. Oh my God, Hamas.
Israel.
Go beautify somebody, you and your beautician job.
I will.
I like how confident she is, eh? That Simone girl.
Yeah. Hamas.
Hamas was created in 1987. Hamas was created in 1987. Y'all still tried to kill us prior to that.
Simona. You know
Simona.
Hey, Simona, Mona, mi Dimona. Hey, Simona, Mona, mi Dimona.
Who brought this dumb shit up?
I don't know. She doesn't even know her own history.
But we gotta admit, we have to admire her confidence.
Yeah, she's like a dumb blonde. You know,
She's like the supporters who just watch Fox News.
Dimona is the most good place in Israel.
The mono for you and your family.
Yes, well to you.
You see what I wanted to tell, at first it was just simple question, for you, but you can take any question seriously and you start making fun of. So this is my question: if you can't even take a question and say contra arguments, so who you are? Who are you telling you are? Explain me who you are.
Wow, why is to free Palestine? Why do you want the next?
Because I'm Palestinian and y'all Israeli.
Hey Adam, are these guys really adding value to this conversation? Are they really?
That's why.
I was about to start.
I understand you're Palestinian.
It's a bunch of gibberish. I swear to you, it's a bunch of gibberish that she's saying. She acts like a little child.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Please, Adam, no showtime. I hate being on the spot.
There are a couple of people here say the F word a lot.
Showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, can you hear me this time? I think I was muted last time.
No, last time you were just breaking up really bad.
Okay, yeah, so I guess since I was breaking up last time really bad, I'll kind of reiterate what I was saying. Anyone that's in Palestine that's listening to this highly pro Hamas live, that's letting these people manipulate you into believing that Hamas will help you, is sadly mistaken. These people all over the world, and especially in America, over half of their income is taxed and funding the United States military industrial complex to support Israel in funding this war. So if you're going to listen to these people, understand that they are the ones paying your oppressors, okay? And realize that if you let them manipulate you into a bad decision, it will be very dangerous for you. It's the reason that I talk about the strength of the military in Israel and the United States is because I'm trying to talk some sense into you. It's like I'm watching a 2-year-old pick a fight with a 40-foot T-Rex.
Now you disappeared again.
And like how anybody thinks this is a good idea, and anybody. I'm not here?
Yeah, now I can hear you again. You went away and then.
Anyways, if you can still hear me. Okay.
Okay, so 2 minutes. So I will tell my opinion from my side. So basically, as a European, I will say what I think about the situation. So, in Sweden, some man was very mad about Islamic people, and because they started a protest, so they burned a Quran. After that burning Quran, all Islamic people rised up and started to burning cars, burning buildings, and everything else. So, my question for this short topic is: if you want peace, why you keep doing those things like in not even your country, why you starting a fight? Next topic is in Belgium. Yesterday was killed a father and a small kid was killed by Islamic terrorist attack. It was yesterday. So the next thing, the Russia allies is Islamic countries. So Iran, Hamas support Russia, and a lot of different Arab countries. When Europe was attacked and Europe land was taken by Russia, Arab countries supported and said, "Yeah, bravo, bravo, Russia, keep going, keep going." And now, when your land is, some parts are taken off, you're saying, please help, please support, please support. Why do you keep asking for support even when you didn't support Europe, when Europeans was massively killed by Russians, by your allies, by using Iran guns? And nobody supported Europe. And you see, this is the reason why European and other countries will never, ever, ever support Palestine. Will never, because Islam did bad things for Europe. So this is my opinion from my side.
First and foremost, the person who just came in, he doesn't care about Palestine. He doesn't care about Israel. All he cares about is spreading. And that's not right. People need to understand Palestinians are not just Muslim. And if we want to talk about Islamophobia, there was a 6-year-old kid who was stabbed 26 times just because he's Palestinian Muslim in America. And his mom was also stabbed at least 12 times. And we don't know if she's going to live. For the people who all they care about was Hamas was created in 1987. So from 1948 to 1987, Hamas wasn't even alive. And y'all are still blaming them for all the atrocities that happens. By the way, the UN does not call Hamas a terrorist group. The only people who call them a terrorist group is Israel, America, and Canada. Surprise, surprise. The UN actually came out and said they support retaliation by Hamas because they have the right to retaliate, because they are under oppression. They are under apartheid. And for people who don't understand what apartheid is and what segregation is, when people have to have a different license plate, when people have to drive separate roads just because they're Palestinian, when people can't even pray in their own mosque without being unalived, yeah, it does matter. And yeah, Hamas is going to do something about it. For y'all to come and whine just because y'all got a taste of your own medicine for once is insane to me. Y'all have been doing it to Palestinians for 75 years, but as soon as they slap you guys back, it's bad. It's horrible. But let's forget the 75 years of oppression and apartheid y'all put on the Palestinian people. Yeah, but it's Hamas that's bad.
So, you know, can you hear me, by the way, Adam? Because this thing is not moving. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, I can't hear you. You're muted.
We can hear you.
Okay, good. So yeah, no, I hear these Israelis, and I'm like, you know what? Like Zev Jabotinsky would be so disappointed of you. You guys are very, very whiny colonizers. He did warn you in the 20s. He said, you know, we have to use lots of force against the Palestinians because all native populations will resist colonization. Not really hard to understand. You know, Eli ran because he didn't really want to talk about the cause and effect thing. He wanted to start the clock, like, you know, a couple weeks ago. But truth is, I mean, it's not really that hard. If Israel really, really, really wanted peace, it would not make the living conditions for the Palestinians so bad that they see no other path but violent resistance. And by the way, this violent resistance was not the first thing we tried. We tried political solutions. We tried diplomatic solution. Nothing. I mean, you know, we signed a peace agreement, by the way, with the Israelis. Israelis are like, oh crap, no, we don't want peace. So they actually did assassinate their own prime minister, and they replaced him with a guy who was actually against the peace agreement. And they're gaslighting the world, saying, oh yeah, we want peace. There's the Palestinians that don't want the peace. It's actually the other way around. You guys feel free. You can actually look up how Netanyahu facilitated money from Qatar to Hamas. And he insisted anybody who is against the formation of a Palestinian state, you know, in other words, a political solution, will be supporting me with this. Because if we keep giving money to Hamas, that way they don't have to to actually work with the PA, who does actually security coordinations with Israel, and keep them split. And yes, there you go. Free Palestine.
You know, all of these issues I'd be investigating to
Okay.
to the law.
So yeah, pretty much I agree with everything that gentleman just said. You know, basically, Israel, it's not that complicated to understand what the problem is here. And people that aren't familiar with history and how badly oppressed Palestinians are, they need to get familiarized with this. It's the children and the innocent people who are suffering. And Israeli keeps coming back with Hamas. Hamas is a direct result from years of oppression. Okay? So, of course, someone has to stand up and fight. What we're seeing now is if we have children in Israel, they're thinking, okay, do we hate Palestinians? Palestinian children? Should we hate Israelis? Should we hate the Jews? Yes, that's what they're growing up as right now. Okay, is it right? No. Is there a way to make peace? Yes. Why? Well, I'm going to have to say that Israel doesn't want to make peace. It's very clear. They were given the opportunity many times, didn't do it. One of the Israeli governments, I don't know names exactly right now. I don't have my facts in front of me written down. But one of the government people said, okay, you know what? I want to make peace with Palestine. The Israeli people, the Israeli government offed him, literally got rid of him, wiped him off the earth because he wanted to make peace. Okay? They want everyone to conform to the way of Israel, and it's not going to happen. And guess what? For a very, very short time, I don't know if many people are aware of this, Hitler allowed the Jews to leave and to go back. Very brief moment in time. Okay? And that's when they started.
So to the guy that was talking about he wants peace, but Muslim doesn't want peace, you need to stop provoking people. Like you just said, they burnt the Holy Quran, and then you have problems that they made a whole deal about it. So stop provoking people. Stop pushing them to the point where they have to retaliate. But I'm going to use the rest of the minutes that I've got to play the song that I was listening to earlier. Enjoy. Anyways, the song is called My Blood is Palestinian. Go hear it, please. It's really good. Makes you want to dance.
Hello, guys. Hello, Adam. Hope you're well. As always, Free Palestine. I'm going to start off with Israel tells you what's going on. Palestine shows you. You actually see what's happening on the ground. You see the 1,000 children that have been murdered in cold blood. And these lot want to blame a bunch of, I don't know what to call them. It's just a bunch of guys. That's what I'm going to call them, because if you want to work it out, it's 0.1% of the population, but they want to take it out on 2.3 million civilians, where 1.2 million of them or more are children. This is what the Israeli government is. It's just straight up genocide. There's nothing else to it. They've been doing it for 75 years. They want to cry when they get hit once in their life. In 75 years, the Palestinians hit back once, and they're crying. They call for America to come and save them. What does that tell you? They can't fight their own battles. Well, we're here. We, Palestinians, are pleading. We're pleading for freedom. We're telling you we want our people to be free. Stop oppressing us. These Zionists, these Israelis are sitting here telling us what? What are they telling us? They're telling us they want to keep oppressing us. That's all I hear from these lot. Tell us, you're not oppressed. Shut up. Oh, you've got a good life out there. But realistically, come on, listen. Like, if you've got a heart, just listen to these people. They are Nazis. I'm not going to sugarcoat it no more. Like, siding with Israel is like siding with Nazi Germany while they are oppressing the Jews. I don't care. This is it. It's just the final solution hasn't happened. That's the only problem. Like,
Hello. Yeah, hi. Just wanted to, of course, talk a little about the guy who basically initially talked chip-tooth record label group. So he was talking about how Hamas is not doing goodness to Palestinian cause, right? But the issue is he needs to go back and look at the history books, right? It's 75 years of oppression. Hamas didn't exist till 1990s, right? So you can't blame saying that Hamas is not doing the real, he's not doing the Palestinian cause any good, because Palestine, right now at this time, we would treat, of course, Hamas as a freedom fighting group, like not as a terrorist. Why should we treat them as a terrorist, right? Because the oppression which these Palestinians have gone through over the past 75 years, even more, you're saying that Hamas is responsible for that. Like, that's not true at all. Other than that, there's a lot of documented evidence that initially Hamas was basically funded by the same group, Israeli, US, and this was done to cross out or neutralize the PLO. So initially, then the PLO, which is Palestinian Liberal Organization, they were more more moderate, and they were they were more for talks. And this right wing and the left wing, this was introduced by the same people you're talking about, saying that, which of course they've gone rogue now, but for the same Israeli and US, but these are the same people who funded them initially. You need to there is a lot of documented evidence, there's a lot of video evidence of the politicians from Israel as well, who were
Hi. Okay, it's working. Adam, hope you're live. Every time I've come on here, oh hey, you're always on. I feel like you've been on for 24/7 now.
Hey, I'm here. I gotta let the people voice themselves.
I hear birds. So you're not at work anymore?
No, I'm at home now.
Oh, I thought I was dreaming. But glad you're okay, and thank you for this. I think Elvira, I think you were saying that even Adolf was allowing Jews to leave for a period of time. He was. I also don't have facts in front of me. I'm in the middle of work, but he was allowing them to leave. Even though he did make it impossible, he was basically putting up just checkpoints and all of that. But yes, there was a time when, a very short period of time when they were able to leave. I heard on the earlier, at some point during either this live or the last, somebody was saying that there was never a deal made with between Netanyahu saying that and Egypt, and that was actually confirmed. Somebody said that wasn't true. No, it was confirmed. I read it in the Wall Street Journal, and if anybody has Apple News, they actually summed up everything that happened, all the important everything that's important basically that happened over the last week between Israel, Egypt, and Gaza. It's all summed up in a short video. Apple News.
Hello, hey everybody. How are all the freedom fighting souls, the freedom loving people out there doing? There was a claim made earlier by some Zionist lady that was on here. She said, yeah, look at what happened. Look what Germany did to us. Do you see us going back and trying to do exact revenge on them? Does she know what happened to the Nazis? Does she know what happened to Germany? Let's do to what you guys did to us, what the Germans did to you. I mean, what you guys did to the Germans. The punishment that the Germans got for what they did to the Jews, if we exact it on what the Zionists are doing to the Palestinians, we'd have to multiply it by 4 because it's been going on for 75 years. The Palestinian resistance, honestly, people are not just fighting for Palestine. They're fighting for the whole Arab world. I'm going to go further and say they're fighting for the whole world. Everyone knows, I guess maybe not everyone, I'm going to say 99.99% of the people listening in, and the people and the average person in the world understands who has the great, overwhelming control over the media. We've experienced in the last 5 years fake news and what it can do. And we know who controls the media. If we know it's not the Palestinians. So, since the Palestinians had no voice and they couldn't tell the world, they've been pleading for so many years, just look at us for freedom, and nobody's looking. Palestinians took matters into their own hands, and since they can't tell the world, right now, as we speak, they are showing the world. So watch, people, watch.
Watch from what? From who? The war is unfortunate and it's inevitable. We didn't ask for it. Hamas started the attack on Israel on 7 October. It's undeniable. Before 7 October, the Palestinian people came to work in Israel. They trade with Israel. But after what happened, after they slaughtered 1,200 people, we cannot continue the current situation. It's very unfortunate. But the situation has changed, and it might will change in South Lebanon. They might start a war with us also. So there is, I see there are many supporters of, like you said, it's a global cause. Like you said, it's a global cause to get rid of these demonic people that control the media or blah blah blah. So if you want to join this cause, you can go buy a ticket right now.
Attack the rest of the world. If you want to tell me that, please tell me that. We keep on going in circles. What did the people from China, Nepal, Thailand, all those countries do to Hamas or the Palestinians to warrant them for attacking them on October the 7th? Just give us that information. The rocket, you cannot prove that it came from Israel. Nobody can prove that. So as soon as you show us exactly how it's launched, exactly how it goes through to the hospital, we can talk about that. But currently the only footage there is the rocket coming from Gaza, the trajectory, everything coming from Gaza, going into the hospital. So please give us the facts. You cannot give us the facts. So for the last time, please answer us this. Why did you attack the rest of the world on October the 7th when the people from Thailand, etc., done nothing to you? Why are you holding them hostage if they are not part of Israel? They are not Israeli citizens. Why do you keep on keeping them hostage? Why don't you release them? If you are not a terrorist organization, please then tell us why you not release these people. Why do you keep on unaliving people from other countries? It's as easy as that.
Well, it's just about it's the same thing as he said. 3,000 rockets in a 24-hour period into Israel, and when Israel retaliates, then the world wants to speak up about how they're oppressing the Palestinians. Well, I'd like to know, when Palestine became a state, for one thing, because I don't think that ever happened. They were given the chance to do it and turned it down because they didn't want to identify Israel as a Jewish state. It's retaliation. I mean, how much do you expect Israel to take? Everybody wants to always get on about Israel when they retaliate. Israel has never started anything, and you can sit there and blow your heads off right now because Israel started this. No, Israel is one of the most oppressed people since the beginning of time. So I don't want to hear nothing about Palestinian oppression or anybody being oppressed. I'm not Israeli. I'm not Palestinian. I'm an American. But right's right, wrong's horse shit. I mean, and then you want to come bring up, with me with Beirut. That's got nothing to do with what's going on in Israel. That's what this talk is supposed to be about. It says on the screen there, Israel or Palestine. Don't say nothing about Beirut. Don't say nothing about Lebanon. So we can just knock that out right now. Now, if you want to classify me as somebody who's never been in the military.
So anyway, yeah, hey folks. So the reason I bring up Beirut is because it's important to talk about the context surrounding why Hamas, if you want to call it that, just to prevent the lie from getting dinged by TikTok, from getting anyway. Yeah. So in terms of let's go. Let's say Hamas. So in terms of Hamas coming to be in 1986, actually as it was 1987, the year after Yitzhak Shamir got elected Prime Minister of Israel. The reason I bring this up is to make the case that in the summer of 1976, Operation Fluid Drive, Gerald Ford, as the president, deployed U.S. Marines to Beirut to evacuate tourists from the U.S. and of various European nations who were getting out of the way, didn't want to be caught in the crossfire of Lebanon's emerging civil war. Okay, the people who protected them at that time were actually leftist guerrillas, primarily Palestinians, actually, under Yasser Arafat and the PLO. So when the Marines came back in 1982, so again, very specific dates, August 25, 1982, September 10th, 1982, the Marines evacuated Palestinians, took them all the way to Tunisia. Only a few days after the Marines left, and Sabra and Shatila massacre happened, Ariel Sharon, then the Israeli defense minister, orchestrated it. The Palestinians had laid down their arms, evacuated, they still got rounded up and executed. They got bombed later in Tunisia as well. So anyway, this is why I brought it up. And if Tommy were not a cousin fucking white trash, stolen valor piece of shit, he would have known this. The 3rd Marine Division was not in Beirut. The 3rd Marine Division is stationed out in Okinawa. Still is to this day. And I'd also like to add that it was the 32nd Marine Amphibious Unit that was there in Beirut that suffered through the embassy bombing and the Marine Corps barracks bombing, neither of which had anything to do with Palestinians. Those were both orchestrated by Assad. We can disagree on politics, but I do not tolerate stolen valor. Those Marines saved my mother's life. You were not one of them. You never will be.
Hello. My screen's gone blank. I wanted to show something on screen, but I can't now, so I'm going to talk. I hope you guys can hear me. The hospital, Israel bombed. Yeah, Israel bombed a hospital. Israel bombed the hospital, and that's it. There's nothing more to it. Yeah, we've never seen, like Tommy said, they threw 5,000 rockets. Hamas threw 5,000 rockets into Israel. Please show me one property that blew up like the hospital. Please. This ain't nothing less than genocide. Genocide. That's what they're doing to the Palestinians, and they want to blame Hamas. Like friggin' Hamas can do any damage. Come on. The first time Palestinians actually hit Israel was after 75 years. Imagine that. This is straight genocide. They're not going to stop until the Palestinians are finished. Yeah, they don't want us to be able to fight back. We're going to resist until we get our land back. The colonial power is going to leave. The world is not allowing this to happen no more. Maybe you might have the world powers on your side today. Tomorrow you will not. Trust me. Israel, Zionism is coming to an end. Palestine would never stop. We're never going to give up our land, our home. You have unalived our children, our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, our fathers, and you want us to stop? Never. This is a genocide in plain sight. The internet is watching. The world is watching. Israel is finished. It can't carry on like this no more. The world's not going to have it because the world can see. Like, please carry on coming up, Zionists. You nasty Zionists, carry on coming up because you're like,
provide me that source. That
if any, Adam, could you make me big?
Oh my God, this guy!
I realized my camera wasn't on, so I want to show this recording.
I want to see the source. Eli, I want to see the source.
Oh my God, this guy!
Okay, I'll show you. This is by the IDF. This is by the IDF.
Eli, stop ducking the question. Where's the source?
I'll tell you my source.
To Beirut. No, I want to see the source. You can run your mouth all you want to.
That map. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This is a recorded conversation by the IDF. I'll show you the words because I realized my camera wasn't on. But for the people who can understand Arabic, they speak in Arabic as well, in case you wanted to know that. This is by the IDF. Let's listen.
من علم هذا شكل من علم مين اللي بيقول ايه؟ بيحكوا ان الشظايا تبعت الصاروخ انه الشظايا محليه مش زي شظايا مش بتقول
Talking don't mean anything.
Great. Like you're talking means nothing.
Can you provide the source?
Where's the source for that? Where's that source?
Adam,
Well, hold on.
can I speak to host, please, guys? I want to speak to host.
من المقبره اللي ورا المستشفى المعمداني دي اللي هو فسه ونزل عندهم وفي مقبره وراه المعمداني ولك عند الساحه بالضبط.
Adam.
يا وين لما تدخل؟
No, Bobby, you're being put in your place. You're being put in your place. Admit it.
Man.
What do you mean put in your place? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Bobby, you're losing this. You're losing
Shut up, man.
Guys, did we get it? Did we hear that? Did we
Bobby,
see that?
why are you so emotional? Why are you so
I'm gonna
emotional?
fix this. Hang on. I'm gonna end the show.
Okay, so like that was basically.
I wasn't gonna start another one, just ending it. So, there we go. I was trying to fix my screen. It looked weird.
You hear me?
No, you're all good.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You hear me?
Bobby, we don't need another political rant.
Shut up, man.
I think I've showed enough. Also, look at the geo-confirmed Twitter. They are literally a group
100%.
of. They're neither pro-Palestine nor for Israel. They literally look at situations and they try to find where it came from. And you can go on their Twitter, geo-confirmed, and find where the rocket actually came from. It will tell you.
Can you provide that geolocation source?
Yeah,
geo-confirmed. Type in on Twitter, geo-confirmed.
I don't want no. I don't want it. I don't want that on Twitter. I want it on the internet. I want an actual study. I don't want something off Twitter. I want
This is a non-biased, neither pro-Israel, neither pro-Palestine source. You can look at the photos they show. Let me turn my camera back on. I'll show you the photos they show.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you the photos they show.
What's it called on Eli? What's it called on Twitter again?
You know what? I've been trying to call host for about 10 minutes now.
Sorry,
guys.
Bobby.
I want to talk to fucking Adam. Like my
Why are you so emotional,
blank. I want
Bobby?
to drop and let Hamza up.
Why are you so emotional, Bobby? Bobby, why are you like a dog?
Shut your mouth, you stupid cunt.
Why are
doing
you
my head in, man.
swearing like that?
Shut up, man.
Why are you so emotional?
Shut up, because you're a prick. Shut up.
Well, hang on.
Bobby, why are you so emotional, Bobby?
Adam.
Hang on.
This is the Twitter.
Adam.
Hang on.
What's it called, Geo?
Shut up for a minute.
Just some of the photos.
What is it called, Geo?
Hamza's here.
Geo-confirmed.
Respect the host.
My screen's gone blank. I can't see anything.
Yeah, because you're
I'm
blank.
trying to talk.
Because you're
For
blank.
fuck's sake, man. For 10 minutes, I've been trying to talk to Adam. You guys are pricks. That's it. Love you, Adam. Love you, pro-Palestinians. You Zionists are just like the Nazis. Fuck yourselves.
Okay, can we see this? Look at this Twitter page, guys. Look at this Twitter page.
Eli, I'm gonna look at it too. All right, I'm gonna take a look at it.
Okay, look at the Twitter page.
I'm sorry, but if you're using
my
Twitter,
page, just so you know, regarding the missile,
That is basically all I wanted to say. Adam, thank you so much. Adam, thank you so much. I just wanted to quickly go in because I couldn't get into the live before this because everyone was on, and yeah, I understand that like when it's full, I can't join. But since I could join quickly, I could just make that point and then go. Thank you so much, Adam. Have a good night. I might be in later tonight as well. See ya.
Sounds good. All right, see you, brother.
Yeah, Adam. I have the video of the missile. It's called JDAM missile. The video is uploaded on my page. This video was made by an ex-veteran. He's from the U.S. Army. He actually made it and he posted it on the internet. So I took it and I uploaded it on my page. It shows you 3 different kind of rockets. The first rocket shows you Hamas rocket until you compare. And then he show you another video for a U.S. training unit that shows you the same rocket, the same sound, the same amount of explosive happening. And then he goes to the actual hospital explosion and it shows you exactly the same rocket. It's a JDAM rocket. It's an American intelligent rocket given to the Israeli terrorist army to kill innocent people as they always do. So it's on my page. It has actually thousands and thousands of views right now. People are confirming ex-veterans are actually confirming the same thing, that it's actually an Israeli missile. And just so you know, we have brains. If Hamas, which is the biggest part of the Palestinian resistance that produce these rockets, not missiles, and gives to the Islamic jihadists and to the Marxist group, if they have that technology, actually, if they have that power of explosion that hit the hospital, Israel would have been wiped out. I actually wish that actually they have that power, but they don't. Their rockets actually are not that much of effective. And what makes Hamas winning the war isn't the rockets. It's actually the battlefield. They are soldiers on the ground.
Zid, my friend, you're forgetting that Israel has Iron Dome, and Hamas can throw any bomb, any powerful bomb they want on Israel, and the Iron Dome will deal with these rockets. But the Iron Dome won't deal with the rockets that Hamas or Islamic Jihad is throwing on themselves. And just for you to know, I don't know if you saw the statement of Joe Biden and our Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Joe Biden said that United States of America have the intelligence that Israel didn't shot this missile, and this missile was shot from Gaza Strip by the Islamic Jihad. Thank you so fucking much, Ziad. You can skip me now, Dan. Thank you.
Completely misinformation. Like, guys, when are you gonna open sources and read them and make sure of the information before coming up here and spreading misinformation, right? This rocket, if anyone has seen the pictures or the sources talking about this, ain't no way Hamas has this rocket. That's one, okay? Two, do you think it's logical for Israel to have been bombing Gaza for all of these days, ordering 1 million people leave their houses from the north and then bomb them on their way to the south, and say, oh, Israel is unable to bomb a hospital with killing 1,000 people? They have killed over 3,000 people the past days. Like, I don't even know how it's logical in your brain to say, oh, Israel has never attacked first. What about the Hamas operation? What about the Kfar Qasim massacre? What about the continuous attacks on the prayers? What about the Israeli settlers who went into a mosque and killed 20 people? What about the Libyan airplane that was hijacked and 106 people were killed in it? Israel never attacked first. Stop using Israel as the golden ball under your head. It's not. Israel has been a T-word state for the past 80 years, not even 75, because their terrorism has been there on the land before their existence. All of these Jewish organizations that fused in together and became the IDF has been terrorist. All of the things they have done. So don't sit here and start blaming those Palestinians for the things your country do, and actually have the balls to say, oh, my country is a criminal in this, and I condemn it, and I don't accept it. But either you're trying to...
Yeah, I just want to say, man, it's time for me to go. I gotta go. And I'm gonna see you later, my man, all right?
Take care, brother.
Take care, brother. I'll see you.
Right. So the Palestinians or Hamas never does anything wrong. What about the bus 405 suicide attack in July 6, 1989, Mahala Junction on April 16, 1993? Beit al-Qar bomb, Afula bus station bombing, Hadera bus station bombing, Dizengoff street bus bombing, Netzarim Junction bicycle bombing, Beit Lid massacre, Kfar Dara bus attack, Ramat Jam bus train bombing, Ramat Eshkol bus bombing, first Jerusalem bus suicide bombing on February 25th, 1996. I've got 100 of these, and you can check them, they're all correct. Right, the second thing is I just want to correct Ziad. Ziad, again, as always, your information is edited by yourself. You showing us a picture of a missile doesn't mean anything. Can you prove to us that that is the exact missile that was shot into the hospital and from where it came? You need to show us the coordinates. If you can't do that, you're just editing facts again. That is typical, Ziad. Hamza, listen, go and do your research on how many suicide attacks the Palestinians and Hamas, well, not the Palestinians, but Hamas has done since 1989. You will see it far outweighs the attacks that Israel has done. Now, do yourself a favor, go on Google as well. How many rocket attacks were done on Israel? There are hundreds of them from Hamas, even shooting rockets into Gaza from 2001 to 2005, when Gaza wasn't part of Hamas, where Israel gave it even back to you. So please give us the facts. Then I just want to say to iPro, bro, just please tell us again, why did Hamas on the October 7th, why did they unalive people from other countries and not only Israel? Just tell us that and then we will understand it. Why did they attack the rest of the world? That's all we want to know. You keep on going around that question. The same goes for Ziad. Why did you attack people from other countries? Why don't you release the hostages? Because you are terrorists. Accept it. And you're...
Okay, brother. So actually, you didn't answer your question before you asked. Prior to your question, you actually asked me, or I actually asked you multiple times.
That's how you walk outside and that's the door.
Adam, can I? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna pull up my screen real quick, and you still have not answered me this question. Why did these people need to get murdered? This was on October 5th, 2 days before. The Palestinians were not going around the world complaining that these people were murdered by the IDF. They accepted it like always. They always have to accept it. There's never any accountability on your side. Look at this, and oh, wait a minute, there's no one on your side. It's only on this side. The death toll just keeps rising, and nobody wants to bring up the fact that these innocent lives were taken. You only want to bring up October 7th. You only want to bring up the past when it benefits you. I'm asking this question. Why did all these people need to get murdered then? You never answer that question. How about the oppression for 75 years? You don't answer that. Now I want to address the thing that Eli said before he ran away. Okay, this is the the thread that he brought up. First off, they don't even have all the information. They said that when new information is still coming up, I'm going to bring this up right here. They said that you can read it. It's based on an open source information, and the information is provided / found at a specific time. Facts matter. I understand that. And they said we are still looking for new information in this. And they said if needed, we will adapt or /update or restart the thread. So they're not even completely sure about this. They are coming out with their opinions. These are not facts yet. Just because they are bringing up some maps does not matter. And none of these maps are matching up with anything that this is his source that he provided me. There's no line showing where anything happened here. This is showing the location of where the bomb went off or the missile went off at. Again, this is not providing anything. These are showing squares. This is not proof.
All right, I'm here. I want to defend myself against this idiot that said I've got stolen valor. He knows nothing about me. Friggin' moron that wants to run his mouth. This is my veterans card. All right, that VA stands for Veterans Administration, and you can see the little Marine Corps emblem there. Now, and he was right. Marine Division is located out of Okinawa, but we were put on a ship and sent because what happened at 9/11? Started deploying troops. That's what we do. Does he think we're just going to sit back and let these people do this shit? No, probably not. That ain't the way the United States works. No. The Iron Dome, that is one of the reasons. Some of the rockets did get through because the Iron Dome was overwhelmed, and Israel said that. Now, no videos of the damage or anything. I don't know nothing about that. I do know that when the Palestinians were given the warning to get out of Gaza, when they tried to leave, they said Israel wouldn't let them leave and sent a rocket in. Well, I'm not sure where the video is, but it was a truck bomb set there by Hamas to keep the people from leaving. And that's the truth. You guys want to say it's just propaganda and shit like that, but
Hey, so again about the hospital. I mean, first of all, I just want to, say about what Andre said. Why did they attack people from Israel? They attacked people from all around the world. There are videos of a guy chopping another guy, a Philippine guy's head, which is like, it's insane. Why would you hurt Filipinos? They're not Israelis. So that's one thing. Those are ugly terrorist attacks. And about the hospital, first of all, Joe Biden just now said that he understands that this was a jihad missile that fell on the hospital. Second of all, those images that you show, those squares show you that, first of all, they show you where the fire started, which is the parking lot there. And second of all, you can look at any of the pictures. There are pictures online from the site right now, and you can see that the hospital is completely intact. The building of the hospital is intact. If this was a missile or a bomb or an airstrike, the hospital will be completely destroyed. But the hospital is completely intact, like none of the walls fell, nothing is hit there. It's only fire that came from outside, from the parking lot, which the rocket fell there. So the rocket even didn't fall directly on the hospital, it fell next to the hospital. And you can see this again. There are many, many, many pictures online, many videos. Of course, there are videos that shows you like the rocket exiting, like this guy showed earlier. The rocket exiting like with other rockets, and one is a bit lower. That's the one that fell down. And as I mentioned, Biden himself said that he agrees that this is the case. So again, people of the terrorist organizations Jihad and Hamas are killing their own people, Palestinians, and Israel is trying to help Palestinians by eradicating the terror from within them. So if you care about Palestinians, you should care about Israel's doing.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, nobody's able to respond to you, but they can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, everybody can hear you. They just cannot respond to you, but they can hear you.
Okay. Hi. I'm from Israel. I heard what everyone says here, but I don't agree because Israel has the honest and the great army in the world. They don't kill innocent people. They kill only the terrorist organization Hamas and the Jihad Islamic. They killed us like 1,400 people. It's massacre. If you live in Israel, you will know it. But it's very easy to say that from far, far away. I think that Israel has the right to defend herself and to be in this land because we don't have another country to go. I think that if you saw what Hamas did to our children, to our women, to our men, they killed innocent people, they raped innocent women, they kidnapped children, 3 years old, 5 years old.
iPro 17, are you there? iPro brother,
Well
iPro and
done,
Hamza.
guys. Well done to the Israeli guys.
iPro and Hamza, can you hear me?
Well done, guys. You've shown these 60,
Yes,
70
iPro
years
and
old
Hamza. On my page, you will see that.
what it's about. Thank you. Well done, guys. Well done, David. David,
iPro, Adam, by the way, Adam, you would really do us a favor if you just put this guy down. He has been coming here for a week, repeating the same lines, and nobody's actually answering him. Nobody's giving him any value. So just put down Andre. Actually, Adam, why don't you make a poll? Why don't you make a vote? Who's with and who's against for Andre to stay here? Just let's vote him down. Yeah, he's just lying, Adam. He's damaging the discussion seriously.
So we need a lie.
I mean, I prefer to talk to the other Israelis who at least trying to bring up something to the table, but this guy is just from South Africa. He's just pissed off that the black people taking his privilege, and he's just coming here spreading lies. So Adam, since this guy started coming to this live stream, we could hardly pass 700 viewers. We had 1,500 people before watching. So just put him down, please.
Adam, this guy is just put in a corner.
He's just, you know what? You can ask everybody, Adam. He is just keeps spreading lies. He doesn't bring anything to the table.
Adam, can you put me on the big screen, please? Adam.
So Hamza and iPro, I really have to go. Hamza and iPro. But I have a video on my page that shows you the missile with a proof, and this video was made by an American expert, so you can see it there. I just have one last thing I want to say to those people who have a brain. He won't let me talk because he's scared. For all the pro-Palestinian people, I just want to tell you the good news. The freedom fighter, our heroic, honored resistant, are actually on the ground fighting face to face. They have actually captured more than 400 to 500 Israeli soldiers. This army that they are spreading, that it's the fourth strongest army on the ground, they have lost around 400. They has been captivated by Hamas, 400 Israeli soldiers. Also, Hamas have unalived more than 1,300 Israeli soldiers. They are on the ground, Hamas, liberating some settlements, and the Israeli army is in there. So what they come up with, this is, you know what, we can't really fight these people, let's bomb their kids. This is literally what's happening. And the proof, if they could actually, we would see the Israeli army on the ground now liberating these settlements, but they are not. That's a proof that you guys losing the battle. So you decided to kill our children. This is it. And you know what? You know what? I am so proud. I am so proud as a Christian Palestinian today. I've never been more proud to liberate my country and to defeat you. And what pisses you off as a white supremacist is that an Arab Palestinian resistant was able to defeat you and to defeat the European and the Western imperialism. This is the war, man. So bring it on. Bring your best rockets. Kill more of our children and our decent people, and you will pay back for that. Trust me. So for all the pro-Palestinians, don't worry. Our resistance is actually in full power. They haven't even used their power yet. And what's gonna come? Wow! Is gonna shock everybody.
Adam, can I
This one is going to be broken.
Yeah, just stop as an Israeli terrorist. Stop to beg everybody around the world to fight this war on behalf of you. One time you say everybody is Jewish Israeli, and now all of a sudden everybody in Israel become American, Chinese, Filipino, Thai, and I don't know what. Stop crying and just fight this battle like men. But the truth is, your soldiers are actually running away. Your soldiers are actually running away, leaving people behind them. You lost the war already, man. You lost the battle. You got humiliated. Actually, we as Palestinians, we have humiliated you and the US with you. So fuck off. Really?
Okay. Can I just speak?
And congratulations for killing innocent babies. That's the only thing you can do. You can throw rockets on our babies and our women. You just bombed the hospital, killing more than 500 to 800 people. Congratulations, murderers. And trust me, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for killing our innocent people. And Hamas have full right to defend its own people. This is the battle. We have all the right to defend our people. So don't sit there and cry. You want war? You will have war.
Hey, wait one second. One moment. I want to answer it, please. I want to answer it, please.
So, Adam, thank you so much for your time. I really have some work to do in my life. And thank you for taking care of that white supremacist, Andre. I love you, Adam. I'll come back. I'll come back later, Adam. Thank you.
people run away.
Oh, that was you. Thank you so much, Hiba. Thank you. He's just an idiot.
We love you,
Hi to
yeah. We love
everyone.
you.
Hey, take it easy.
What's wrong with you, Rob? We're not in a fish
Okay,
market.
actually, I just
Yeah.
wanted to tell him. I just wanted to tell you seriously. You need to change your source of news.
Well, you need to change your source because your government gonna kill you. By the
Hi
way,
to
sweetheart,
everyone.
your
Yeah, I'm
government
sure,
has
because
been
my
lying to you for
government
the
so
past
far has done
75
everything in
years.
order to protect us.
Your
It's going
government, your
to
government
unalive
trying to
us.
kill you and to kill the American people by
Dude, you're
dragging the
getting
U.S. to
really
this war.
emotional. I suggest you drink a little bit of
This
water,
is what you guys
relax, and
trying to
actually listen
do.
to
This
other
is what
people.
you're trying to
I
drag
don't
all
know
the
you.
innocent people in Europe and in
I don't
USA
know
to
you.
your
I'm trying
battle.
to have a conversation. You're being very emotional right now, and like.
Adam, can you put the mic, please? I'm gonna say my last 2 minutes, by the way.
Oh my God! No,
Adam,
now
can you put the mic? Can you put the showtime? Showtime. It's a
No, not at
showtime. It's a
We've
showtime.
been rambling
The
for I
problem
don't
is
know
you
how
are saying what you
long.
want to say and then you disappear.
Hi. Every time, every war we have with the Palestinian people, it's the same narrative. They're always gonna spread lie in the news, and they say we are lying. But listen, all around the world, all the intelligent people around the world supporting us, and it's not just like that for nothing. We seen proof, we showing them fact, we showing them truth in cameras, and all the time what the people there do is spreading blood on the news and just showing how poor they are and how suffering they are, and now we are the bad ones. Stop blaming who is the bad one. Be good, and God will send you good. When you're not good, it's not who army will win, because it's God seeing who will win in the end, and God give good that who is good. And stop spreading your lie and showing that the baby is burned, is the sea, it's the IS of the new pictures that we doing in the computer changing, and now you show me dog in something sitting, and then I see it's not the same photo, and you showing that we fake it, and now Al Jazeera on the first saying we killed, and when they have the video, they're not taking it off. They still spreading the lie. And even if we have fact, they still gonna spread it and make all the world think about it as bad, because more of the world are Muslim, and we cannot fight that we are small and they are big, but they're always trying to make us look bad. And that's all.
Ziad, you know, for a good conversation, you have to listen to each other. But you always telling what you have to say, and then you disappear, you don't want to hear anything. So I will tell you something. In the Middle East, IDF realized we finished talking in Hebrew. We started to talk in your language. We started to talk Arabic, and we will behave, IDF will behave with ISIS, with Hamas, like it behaved with us. We stopped talking in Hebrew. Now we are starting to talk in your language that you will understand. And after we will finish with ISIS, with Hamas, the West Bank is next. I will tell you that. Yes, and then the Al-Aqsa, and then everything will be as we want it to be. We are the biggest nation in this Middle East. We are the strongest democracy in the Middle East, and we are the strongest army in the Middle East, and everything is going to be in the Middle East is like IDF wanted it to be, not as Hamas or Hezbollah or I don't know who is next. Okay, Adam, you can skip me now. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. So
There you
I
are.
can, if you can, I just want to add that there is a film that shows that the Jihad Islamics try to fire rockets on our cities, and he make mistakes, and the rocket fell on their hospital and killed like 500 civilians. Israel army didn't do it because we are kill only terrorist organization members and not civilians people. Instead of that, Hamas kills everything that comes through their guns, the rockets. Hamas is the bad organization of terror that there is. Israel will win this war, and the whole world should see that Hamas aren't people, they are animals. They are the worst animals that there is in the world. Even Biden said that Hamas is the best organization terrorist. We have the support of the United States. I think that the other nations will need to support us, to be with us, because we are the only democracy country in this area. Hezbollah and Hamas and the Jihad Islamics must be wiped out from this earth. They killed our...
I don't know what dude the last guy was saying, no offense, but okay, so the last guy, the guy Eli, okay, I wanted to bring up his source here. This is the official source, this isn't the Twitter. So it gives you this, it gives you the Hamas, or it gives you the hospital's yard in Gaza that was hit, and I brought up all three sources. This is the video, this is the video, this is the aftermath. Okay, so this is the aftermath. This is the geolocate. Okay, so this is the misconception about this. Somebody brought this up. Okay, so this is, yes, this is where the fire started out, but none of this is talking about where the missile was dropped from, not even these other sources. I don't know what map he was talking about. These are all the sources that they outlined. These are the fires. But none of the outlines that Eli, oh, this is at the border, but that's not related. But regarding the hospital, there is no proof that that missile came anywhere from where they're saying it. They're saying it's a jihad missile. It's from Iran. No, the Hamas did it. No, they don't have artillery like that. And whoever said that the hospital survived, I truly don't think it did. And I mean, yeah, that Eli's source is inaccurate as hell. There's no, this is the map right here that he's talking about. There's no firing lines from anywhere all over the map. It just provides videos and where the fire started. So I don't know where Eli had that graph at of where there were lines on the screen, but that doesn't make any sense because this is the official website of the people that he quoted, and all it shows you is videos and where the fire started. So anyone that knows Eli wants to DM him, show this because this is the official website. This is not off Twitter. This is their official website. It does not show any firing lines or where the missiles came from. So trying to assume that it was just Hamas or it was the jihad, it's not a good argument. I want something better than that. You can't go off assumptions in war.
Hello. First of all, I would like to say to the person that his name is Pays in Arabic. I'm so sorry, I don't actually read Arabic. But you really need to fix your source. Really, you need to look for a different source. Now, as for the misfire, at the moment, I don't know, last time I checked it was last night. I just now woke up. I don't know exactly if at the end it was decided about a misfire. It really was an Israeli airstrike. But I obviously, I'm Israeli. I lean to believe to IDF, especially after seeing the footage when it's obviously shown that the missile kind of went back or just was very low. It didn't actually go all the way up to the sky. So obviously it's going to fall within their area and hurt someone, and also at least around third or a quarter of their missiles that they're launching fall within their own territory. So it's not always Israel's fault. Also about the hitting hospitals and kindergartens and everything. It's called roof knocking. Okay, it's a very precise procedure that a lot of times doesn't even go fully, because we see that there are still innocent people there, kids and everything. So we just cancel it. We're okay, listen, no, don't do that. Finish now the operation, dismiss it. So That's basically like the IDF really is trying to be humanitarian. I don't understand what people expect. Hamas came to us, slaughter our people, massacre them, and people actually, what do you think that's going to happen? That Israel not going to respond? And also, no, Hamas is not a resistant group. Seriously, just look up the definition of resistance, because I don't have time to show it to you. But it's not a resistant group; it's a terror group recognized by the whole world. I'm done.
Okay, so the guy with the Hebrew username, he said that it's not only Gaza but also the West Bank. Yes, I know your genocidal ideology. We know it. We're sure it's not only Gaza. We know that it's all Palestinians. But guess what? When the table turns, don't cry and call it anti-Semitism. Okay? 2, we're talking about Gaza. We're talking about Hamas using human shield. Please, just can you look at this and tell me if this is not human shield? All of these settlements, right? All of these settlements on literally the border with Gaza, the biggest open prison. And the party that from all of the world people when they're in the party is beside an open air prison, an area that is a concentration camp, okay? People who party there are not humans. They're not humans, the people who fucking have the heart to party next to this. And talking about human shields, look how all these settlements are here. What are these settlements doing in a war zone, in a military base? Sure, but it's always like, no, but Israel cares about humanity. Sure. It's not a war. This, what's happening right now, it's not a war. Palestine does not have an army. Neither does Hamas, is not even an army, okay? And talking about Biden, the person who said that Biden confirmed the missile was coming from Hamas, Biden has made a lie about 40 kids being murdered, and this lie led to the death of a Palestinian 6-year-old, 26 stabs he got because of Biden, okay? Israel is not a democracy. I don't know what's the difference between when you made the claim that women were raped and we said no evidence, and now a missile that hit the hospital, you're saying no evidence.
Yeah, well, yes, I agree with you. Biden, the one who actually confirmed to the whole world that he have seen 40 beheaded babies and the whole world debunked it, is the same guy coming now. Actually, he didn't, to be honest with you. Actually, Biden didn't even confirm that it was an Islamic Jihad missile. Actually, Biden is very angry right now based on the American press media. And he asked one of his security advisor to investigate that, and he actually announced that he's so angry from the Israeli government for committing this genocide. Not just only Biden, but many international media and government have condemned that. Even the United Nations condemned Israel for doing this genocide. And you still have some low IQ Israeli Jew Zionist extremists coming here, still wanna spread this lie. That's who they are, but they just keep lying all the time. It's just really disgusting. So I'm not gonna waste my time here. The video for the rocket is on my page. But I'm going to really send a message to those decent Jewish people. Don't run from Palestine, because Hamas Constitution chapter 16 says we are fighting the Zionists, not the Jewish. So stay in peace. Don't worry about it. Hamas so far is targeting the Israeli army soldiers. That's why you have 1,500 Israeli soldiers dead in around Gaza, and the rest have actually escaped back to what's so-called occupied Jaffa, or you call it Tel Aviv. And the proof of that, if your army, what's so-called fourth strongest army, could have really finished Hamas or do anything, you would see him now on the ground. But where is your soldiers? You don't have anybody on the ground. Why don't you fight man to man? The only thing you do, Bibi Netanyahu is going to destroy you and try to drag the US to fight this on behalf of them. That's why they are throwing bombs on babies and innocent people out of revenge. That's all.
Look, this is straight genocide and nothing else. Even that guy, look at his face, guys. He advocates for genocide. You heard him. We're going to finish Gaza, yeah, and move on to the West Bank. These people are sick Nazis. That's what they are, and nothing less. Like I'm being serious. Listen to them. Just listen to every Israeli talk and every Israeli supporter talk. They are advocating for genocide. They are happy with doing this. They're here justifying blowing up a hospital. They are justifying murdering children. They are Nazis and nothing more. Nazis, Nazis. The ideology needs to go. Zionism is an evil ideology that wants to destroy the whole of the Middle East. Then it's going to move on to the West. Don't worry. Look at what their actions do. Actions speak louder than words. And the one thing I'm going to say is Israel tells you what's happening, while Palestine shows you what's happening. You see the dead bodies. You see the murder. You see the misery that they do to us. But with Israel, they tell you, oh, look what they're doing to our poor people. You come to our land 75 years ago and picked up arms and displaced us and caged us in like animals, and you call us human animals. It's the 10 stages of genocide. Anyone can read it, and you can find similarities in every single stage. They are genociding children. They blew up a hospital that was an orphanage. Hospital, a children's hospital, guys, and they want to blame Hamas. Show me one missile out of the 5,000 missiles or the 50,000, 100,000 missiles that hit Israel that blow up like the hospital. Show me one. One, guys. You can't, because they are Nazis. That's all they are, and I'm going to carry on calling them Nazis. It's a death camp. It's a
Well, I don't know if I'm on, but guys, can we just slow down a bit? I can't hear myself, but I'll tell you one thing. You guys are a special lot. I love you guys. God bless humanity. God bless you all. But I don't know if I'm on, actually, but God bless you guys, all of us. This hate that's fermenting between us is all created by us. Enough. It's time for people to rise up and say, not on my watch. Not here. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll at all. But I'll say something to you guys. Enough. Exposure. Things have been done. We're not going to go back. That's it. Israel, as we know it, is done. It's gone. One state, democratic, secular. That's what we should be discussing. Flatten Gaza, flatten the West Bank, occupy the West Bank. That's it. One state, democracy, secular. Boom.
Melissa, can I please address what you said?
Yeah, of course.
So you said on October 7th that was a slaughter. Would you consider October?
Yeah, 100%.
Consider October. Excuse me.
סימונה, שנייה, בבקשה לא להיכנס לה בדברים. אני מנסה לסיים לעשות שיחה.
Ma'am,
אני
I'm
מנסה
trying to
לקיים
address your
שיחה.
question. I'm trying to address your question. No. Simona, stop talking. 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 I was not addressing you. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Where is
Stop
my
talking.
time?
Please, Adam, mute her.
We don't like
She's
to
not
see
providing
blood
anything.
on the
Mute her.
newspapers. We have heart that don't like to see
Please
it.
mute
That's
her.
why we
I'm
don't
talking to
סימונה, הוא
Shameless.
שאל אותי שאלה, בבקשה תני לי לענות.
No, Shameless, I'm trying to address you. She just won't stop talking.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just asking you to let me answer. That's it.
Okay, would you consider this a slaughter? This is October 5th and
I would
September
actually
29th.
love for your sources, please. And first of all, yeah, it's a slaughter because whoever said that these like were 1,500 soldiers, no, they weren't 1,500 soldiers. Okay, they were families. I know some of these families. I know some people that it was their families. My boss's family was there. Like, so saying it was like all 1,500 soldiers, that's ridiculous. No, they weren't. They were
Can
people.
anybody answer me what we
Like,
did
they
to
were
them? What
civilians.
we did to them that they started this on Saturday? What we did? Tell me what we did.
Hey, I got the source right
What
here.
was we did? What we did
There's a lot of things
that
you
they
have done.
started
A
it?
lot of
What?
things you
Wait,
have
okay,
done.
so
A lot of things you have done.
Impro,
Let me respond. A lot of things you have done.
Important question.
You and
What
the
we
other
did
guy
to them?
beside you,
We
and
go
the
to
other guy
Al-Aqsa.
beside you
What we
are
did? We
literally
walk on
hitmen.
Al-Aqsa.
That's
We
what
walk
you
on a
are.
holy
You are
place. This
becoming
way
the
they kill
person you once
babies and
feared.
everything.
You are becoming the person you once feared. You believe in collective punishment, just like the mustache man. You believe in genociding people
I
who have
just
nothing
want
to do
to
with
have a
you.
From
You're not
conversation,
hitman.
Let
people.
me
So
speak, please.
today, when
Every
this guy comes
Zionist,
up
you know
and
what is
says,
a
"Stop
Zionist? That
talking,"
we have
Oh my
when this
God.
Nazi, a
guy comes
Zionist
up,
is a
Wait,
Nazi.
This is
wait.
Zionist
ridiculous.
is
We
a
have
Nazi.
Shameless,
when
Asian
That's
this
what
please,
guy
people
is you,
and
with a
Shameless,
Chinese
I'm
headband
trying to
comes
talk to
people
you,
up and
please.
and
says,
Indian
"It's not
people
only
and
Gaza, but also the
Argentina
West Bank.
people
It's
and people
also
around the world
mustache
that
man
are
behavior and
Zionists. You want
ideology."
to kill
When he
all of
said,
them
"It's
We
not
and
just
only
want
the
to
ones
have
who
a
want to
against
be
conversation.
Zionists?
Can we
whole
just like
Europe."
stop?
Zionists love
You guys are
Look,
Israel.
becoming
Shameless,
the
I want
one
to address you.
you once
What
Yeah,
is
feared.
I'm
And
Zionist?
this
trying,
Tell
but
me,
is
it's
what
like,
is
shocking to see.
oh
Zionism?
my
I know,
Are
I
God.
you
know,
To
I know,
prove the
sister, I
Zionist?
know,
truth,
sister.
a genocide
Adam,
is taking
take the
place.
Simona.
According to the 10 stages of genocide,
What is a
Israel is committing a
Zionist? What
Oh
is
genocide
a
my
Zionist?
God.
in
They want
humanity
to kill
against the
all of
Palestinians.
us.
This is not the first Nakba or the second.
Just who am I
This is the
speaking
third
to?
one.
Shameless, please,
Gaza
me.
is
I Pro
actually an
17.
area that has
I'm
more
sorry,
than
who?
50%
Wait,
Pro
of
17? Okay.
Palestinians
Okay.
from other areas. And what you guys did, not only the ones in Gaza are 50% people who doesn't even come from Gaza. They come from other areas of Palestine who were expelled in 1948. This is the second time they're going through leaving their homes and never go back. And when Israel tells them leave because we're gonna bomb it, we're not blaming Israel right now. We're blaming those people because they don't want to go through Nakba the second time. And this is what you guys have been always
No,
doing.
but
The second Nakba is on the way. The second Nakba is on the way. This is the behavior. Stop fooling yourself. Israel is a criminal state. No way you're going out of this because everyone has seen the news. Everyone knows documents. You guys are uneducated. Just if you're
okay.
uneducated, drop and don't speak. Don't come up practicing the mustache man behavior and then talk about the Shoah, bro. You're idiots. Out of
Can I
respect,
ca-
I'm trying
can I
my
just
best.
address something to my fellow Israelis in Hebrew for a moment, please?
Stop. Out of
Please.
respect, I'm trying my best not to talk about that horrific thing that happened because of the people who were murdered because of collective punishment. They were murdered because of collective punishment. They were genocided in different areas of Europe because of what this man from Germany wanted. And this guy is saying the same thing. He doesn't want only to genocide Gaza, but also the West Bank, because this is mustache man behavior. You're becoming the one you once feared.
Hamza.
Disgusting.
Okay,
Shame
so
on
I
you.
would like
Shame on
to answer
you.
that.
Why did you unalive 30 people from Thailand on October the 7th?
Oh my God.
Okay, can I address, please? Can I talk to Shameless? Andre, you just jumped in the conversation.
Yeah, I would just like 1 second to address something to my fellow Israelis in Hebrew, if you may, so it will be like, I don't know, like quicker.
In English, in English. This ain't a Hebrew.
Shameless,
This ain't
answer
a
my
Hebrew guy.
question.
This ain't a
Stop
Hebrew
No,
guy.
just
dodging.
one second. Ibra, I promise I'll answer your question. 1 second.
Not in Hebrew.
I'll answer your question. Listen, I'm here to actually have a conversation. I will answer a question. Just 1 moment, okay? Just 1 moment.
English. This stream is English. I'm not going to let you speak in Hebrew. You're not addressing
I'm
anything
just
to
trying.
Hebrew. Because I know
Oh
what you're
my
going to
God.
do. I
You're
know what
so
you want to do.
mistrusting.
You
It's
know what she wants to
insane.
do,
Dude, I'm
guys?
just trying to tell him,
But
let
this
me
is
have a conversation with you
You
people.
know, Shameless, guys, Shameless wants to tell them in Hebrew to stop acting like Nazis. That's what she wants to do. They are Nazis and they are killing
No, I
children.
don't.
That's
But
it. That's what she
Bobby,
wants to
wait.
tell them. She
1
wants to
moment.
tell them,
Okay,
stop
Oh
first of
my
talking
all,
like that
God.
relax.
because you
Hold on
sound
a
like
First of all,
second.
relax.
Carry on. You
Fellow
sound
girl?
straight up
First of all,
Nazi.
relax,
Nothing else.
Dude, you don't know
Disgusting
me.
woman.
I don't know
Like,
you.
disgusting.
Don't come with
Ideology
misconceptions
is
because I'm here
disgusting.
to actually have a conversation. This is ridiculous, Rain. Your behavior is ridiculous, all of you.
Answer my
Seriously, are we trying to have a conversation? Are we trying to have a debate? What's going on with you people?
Shameless, please
Can
let me address
somebody
you.
answer to me? I have a
No,
question.
No,
no, no,
wait, no,
What is Zionist? What is
no,
no,
legat
Zionist?
nina,
no.
not.
Oh my God, your
Let me
lips,
answer,
bro.
Hamas
people, please.
wait. The
I
Hamas
beg of
only
you,
wants to
stop
kill
just trying to
innocent
Why a
answer.
phosphorus
women and
on
Zionist people,
children?
no?
So
That's
You
my
can't
brother
stay
in the
in
ridiculous.
there.
lab.
White phosphorus. You're gassing them.
Bobby,
You're
listen to me.
gassing
Listen to me, Bobby.
humans.
Listen, hold on. Slow down.
2023. No.
We're
Don't tell
all
me that.
emotionally charged. Bobby.
Omar, please.
Unanswered.
Please, you're Palestinian. Please do not tell me to
Simona,
slow
my
down.
lips are
Please.
better than yours. My lips are better
If
than
I'm
yours.
trying
Guys are
to answer
gassing
you, ask us
children.
without even your
They are
question. I just
throwing white
can't.
phosphorus in the air. They are throwing white
I'm so
phosphorus
sorry.
in the air. They are gassing children in Gaza.
I know
That's
that.
we can't sugarcoat it no more. They are Nazis. Why aren't
I
we
know that.
doing it? The world is not blind. But the population has woken up. The
Bobby,
people of
we
the world
got
are
it. We're
seeing
Nazis,
Israel for what
whatever.
it
Just
is.
I
stop.
know that,
Oh
Trust
my
me,
God.
Bobby.
the
I
world
know.
has woken up.
That's ridiculous. I'm
I
so sorry.
know.
You're so
You're lucky
pathetic.
you got
Can you
government.
actually shut up for a moment and say, like, stop preaching to the
Let me finish
choir and
talking.
claiming
Let
like
me finish.
bullshit
Guys,
You know
claims?
what it is? Let
okay.
Seriously,
me
we're
finish
trying to have a
talking and you can talk.
conversation.
Let me finish
We're trying to.
talking and you
I
can
don't. I
talk.
don't know if we're
Let
trying to
me
have a
finish
conversation. I know that
talking.
I'm
The world
trying.
Hey,
sees. The world
shameless.
That's
sees.
Just
The
stop
world
ridiculous.
talking
keeps
for a
seeing. The
second.
world
Let
is
him
seeing for
finish.
what you
Stop
are.
Shameless.
talking
For
for a
Let him
what you
shout.
second.
are.
Let him shout till they blue in their faces.
are.
Leave him.
But I
Oh,
want an
Andre's
answer.
here.
You told me
For what we
Nazi.
are.
Andre.
Wait,
Guys,
Shameless, can I
Andre.
please
guys,
talk to
let
you?
me talk
Okay,
and I'll be quiet.
Ifro, I'm
If
so sorry I
someone,
Let,
cannot
if
answer
all
your
of you be
question, and it's
quiet,
like
I'll
whatever.
Shameless.
stop.
If
Shameless,
we
you're
can
not
I'll
going to
actually,
get
I
an
quiet.
don't know,
I will
opportunity.
have
You're
a
not
stop.
going to
private
get an
I'll
conversation,
stop.
I
opportunity.
would love that.
You lot,
Everyone,
Yazis,
everyone.
Listen,
Zionists
I
Guys,
are the
know.
guys,
new
we're not in a
Yazis.
fish
That's it.
Ridiculous.
market. Okay,
Zionists
okay,
are the new
guys.
Yazis. That's it. I said
why
it
they
and I
don't
mean
I
it
know,
and
answer?
it's
Bobby. Take
true.
it
Oh
easy.
my
Okay,
God,
Right?
Ryan,
Bobby,
It's
will
They
you
okay.
are
stop
leading
It's
them
now?
from the
okay. It's
hospital,
okay.
Brubs. And they say
It's
they
Hey,
okay.
let Bobby
bomb the
finish.
hospital
Let
when they
Bobby
don't want to
finish.
help
Bobby,
you.
Everyone
Bobby,
is
I
not
love
Silence,
you.
talking.
It's
please.
okay.
Someone is
Listen
please
to
not
stop
talking.
talking.
we've got
They
a
Simona,
say
show
it's
to
not
do.
okay.
Stop
I've got
talking,
children.
God.
I've got children. I got
I know.
children.
God
You
bless.
kill
Oh, there
children
we
and you want
go.
to
There we
you
go.
want to justify
Where do
it.
we,
You want to
where do we
justify it.
there you
I got
go,
young
Andre?
children
There we
and you want
go
to
again.
justify it. You
Bobby,
want to
Bobby with his
justify it.
political,
Come on.
political rage.
Disgusting, man. You are
Bobby with
disgusting.
his,
You kill
yeah.
children and you want to
Guys,
be
guys,
up here.
Bob,
You want to be
guys,
up here
guys,
talking rubbish.
guys.
Bobby, man,
Stop
come on,
talking,
take
bro.
it.
We're not in a fish
Seriously.
market. Act like adults, bro. You're kids. Stop talking.
Yeah,
So,
Shameless, can I address you?
okay, no.
Yeah,
Wait.
please.
Let me speak. Wait. Hold
Wait,
on.
Hamza.
Oh
Dude.
my
Okay.
God.
Bobby,
Okay, this is
Wait.
I love you.
ridiculous. April, if you want to have
Adam,
a
for God's
conversation,
sake,
I'll
stop
be
control
happy
them,
to.
bro.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're
Dude,
not
So, April, I
adults,
would
bro.
like to
wait,
have a
Hamza, please.
conversation with you.
Me and Shameless were actually trying to talk before everybody just started going. Like
Yeah.
we've been waiting for 10 minutes. Okay, Shameless. So you said that it was a
Yes.
slaughter. You said it was a slaughter. This is what
Yeah.
I can say. Dude, come on, Adam. No, wait,
No.
Adam, no.
Oh, yeah, it's my time. Okay, first, you call me Nazis. And I like human beings. I don't know you're saying about we killing children. We don't want to kill children. It happens because they fight. They come to us. We did nothing more than go into Al-Aqsa. You cannot go to a religious place. You can walk on religious place. We go to church in other places and we walk around the world. And just for that, they come with all their cars. Who sent them? Not the Hamas. Hamas sent them. And if you said the Hamas doesn't like the Zionist people in my school, when I learned from when I was kid, Zionist is Israeli like me that really love his land. I love the floor. I love the shops. I love my country. I love the heart of my people country. It's okay. And there is a Zionist people, Chinese people, Zionist, Argentina, they come, they dance to Hava Nagila. They're Zionist people. So now what the Hamas says, all those people who like Hava Nagila, we're gonna kill them. So they are not killer. And the jihad, the Islam, the jihad, no, people don't know them. They're a small group, smaller than Hamas. They making I don't know if they're making a mistake by purpose. Maybe the Hamas sent them and said that not all the claim going to be on us. Go and do something bad. And then we're going to tell it's the Israeli and all the world will think bad on the Israeli and we will, and then the world will stop them from stopping us. But they want to kill you and everybody. somebody that's not in the same end as them, and they're trying to show you something else, and they saying we are lying, and we like the Nazi.
Okay, actually, a fair comparison between Nazis and somebody would be the Nazis and the Zionist Party, because there's a clear, I mean, you can read this. They made a deal with the Nazis, and pretty much to sell the rest of the Jews out, and also the agreement would make Jews in the land they needed to sell their properties and their stuff, and they pretty much could rebuy German. Wait, hold on. I want to scroll down to where that actually says. The bargain was this: Jews could leave Germany before being papturized and take some of their assets with them in the new form of German goods. So they're forced to take German goods, like they have to sell their stuff. So, which the Zionist movement would then sell in Palestine and eventually throughout much of the world market. So yeah, the Zionist movement just pretty much wanted to take advantage of the fellow Jews out there, and the people that did not want to sell their goods and their property, they pretty much just get thrown to the wind. That's exactly what it is. And also, I do have, before you say, oh, the source is bad, this is this one up here is historynetwork.org. I also got clevelandjewishnews.com. This one is also the Ivar Fields, I think it's pronounced. And I do have one by the Jerusalem Post I'm trying to get on. Yeah, here. What the? Okay, yep, right here. Here's another one. So yeah, actually, when you're preaching your Zionist bullshit, your Zionist movement tuck-tailed and ran out of Europe and abandoned all your fellow Jews. And if they didn't sell their shit, then they get slaughtered by the Nazis, and your people goes back to Palestine where they weren't even allowed. The Balfour Declaration doesn't make jack shit of sense, and your Zionist movement sold the real Jews out. That's exactly what this is. So don't come up here and preach your Zionist shit. All right, Zionist is a bullshit movement. You sold the real Jews out and got them killed.
Wow, I just don't believe what I see. That's some Simona, or whatever her name is, dancing. She was dancing and laughing while a hospital got blown up. Like over 1,500 children massacred, genocided, and she's laughing. She's sitting there clapping her hands like, "Ooh, Israel is lovely. Ooh, look at the audacity, guys. Nazis. This is Nazi behavior. People die and they sit there and laugh. They are laughing. One's laughing while the other one is saying, we are going to take out Hamas and Gaza. After Gaza, we're going for the West Bank. What are they? What? Let's do the similarities. Go back in history and look at what they're doing and look what happened back then. Like, I shouldn't even have to tell you this, guys. Just look with your eyes. Let's listen to the pro-Palestinians asking, and the Palestinians, I'm Palestinian, by the way, why I'm like this, because my family is affected in this. My family is affected. That's it. And these people want to sit there laughing about kids being murdered and justifying blowing up hospitals. Like, what disgustingness is this? This is Nazi behavior, nothing less. And that's it. The world has woken up. The public has woken up. The public is not having it no more. We've seen the truth. People have seen it. We've been screaming for the world to see what these Nazis have been doing to us, and they've been ignoring us. But now Hamas did something on purpose so the world sees what Israel's going to do. This was planned. This was planned. Hamas knew Israel was going to do this, but it wanted it because we've had enough of being massacred for no reason. That's it. Show the world what Israel's about. Israel bombs hospitals with children. Hospital for children. This is what Israel does, and wants to sit there and justify it and try to blame it on someone else. Israel is a Nazi state. Gaza is a death camp. Death camp, they can't go nowhere. It's a death camp.
I just want to say to Simona, don't worry about it, okay? He's just unhappy because you're good looking and he's not, all right? And I like your shirt, AC/DC all the way, and your dancing is good. And Bobby can't dance to save his life. That's the problem. Bobby just needs to answer like him and iPro, they need to answer. Why did, when Hamas on October 7, why did they attack the United States? 31 people from the United States that was unalive. Why did they unalive 30 people from Thailand, 21 people from France? Why did they do that? Why did they unalive 16 people from Russia, from Nepal, 10 unalived? You attacked the whole world. Now the world knows what you are about. That's the truth. We also know that you're holding these people hostages. People from other countries, you're holding them hostage. Why are you not releasing them? The reality is, because you can say we're Nazi as much as you like, or Zionist, but the reality is you're a terrorist that does not want peace, and you don't want to release the hostages, and you attack not only Israelis but the rest of the world. You need to take responsibility right now. You don't want Israelis there. You don't want the country there. The facts are that you want it to be an Arab land, and that is your problem. Tell the truth. Tell everybody exactly the truth, that you unalived people from Thailand. You're holding people that did nothing to you. You don't want to get to the truth. That's the facts. And if you want to take on a woman because she's a woman, that is what you are, Bobby, a piece of shit. You have to accept that. All right? That is who you are, and that is who you always will be, and that is why you think it's good to go and attack the rest of the world. The world knows. You've always been telling us that you're not like us, but now we know what you are. You are a terrorist organization who's holding people hostages from other countries. Accept it, you piece of shit.
First of all, Andrea, I just want to say I'm sorry that you're so upset that your wife left you and cheated on you, and you and your plum ass face. And then you can kiss every piece of shit that comes out of Bobby's ass. That's one for you, Andre, looking piece of crap. And Simone, I thought you looked pretty. You look like a freaking man. You scared the crap out of me, first of all. And slow down on the
guys,
lip filler.
Hold on.
And stop accusing people.
Hold on. A
All right,
notification just came up so apparently there's some stuff that's being
Simone
said
scared
throughout the live
them.
that
Simone. She brought in the Chinese Zionists, I don't know, out of nowhere.
Well, so it's saying that there's some
Serious
stuff
injuries
that being said could result. Yeah, so let's tone down the words.
Okay, so all I wanted to say was, thank God, because I have 3 friends who converted to Islam that are white, black, and Asian because of everything that they have been seeing. And I am so proud. And Adam, my teacher, Mr. Brown, watches you all the time with me at 8 o'clock in the morning, and he absolutely loves you. And I swear to God, we all love you, and I made him watch, and he loves you, and he's changed his perspective throughout everything that he's been seeing, and he loves the platform that you've given us. And he told us that you are like one of the people that we should look up to, who give a platform to people to speak and not take one side like these do. They did bomb 1,500 people in a hospital who are just innocent civilians, and they don't want to take actions for it, these Israelis, and all they keep wanting to say is Hamas, Hamas, Hamas. And Simone, I think her filters are messing up with her brain cells because she can't even move her forehead. Slow down on the bullshit, girl.
Okay, what the heck is going on? I just joined like 5 minutes ago. Right as Simona was finished, and it sounded like I joined the roast. What is going on? Why is it becoming so personal? I mean, Bobby, I have to tell you one thing. Notice that every time you come into these lives, all you're busy doing is keep on, again, defending the pro-Palestinian side. You're taking it to a very personal level. And yet again, I'm here in Israel, and I am taking it to a very personal place too, but I do know and remember how to stay respectable, okay? So I'll advise you to do the same thing. You have to understand that again and again you keep on saying the world see. No, what you miss acknowledging is the fact that the world actually see the Hamas movement. The world actually see the crime that you committed. The world actually see that nobody is naive over there like you like to present it to. You and Z are keep on being busy presenting Hamas like a charity group, and it's not. And it's obvious to the entire world, and this is exactly why the state of Israel is getting support. We need to stop the violence on both sides. I said it, and I'll say it again and again and again. I send my deepest condolences to the people that hurt, the Palestinians one, the Jewish one, whoever got affected and lost their loved ones. That's a sad event. And the fact that you're using this platform to push your agenda and your propaganda about we stole the land, we did this, compare us to Nazis. What the heck? Dude, I'm not even gonna say anything about it because this is such an ignorant thing to say that it's unbelievable. Grow up, will you? Please grow up for the sake of all of us.
Oh, okay, I have nothing else to say. It's just I think it's hurting my intelligence when I speak with people like Bobby, like this lady with a turn off camera that's saying things about how other people look like when she doesn't turn her camera on. It's not even. I don't think it's even worth spending energy explaining the meaning of our country and the values that we are being raised on, because it doesn't matter what we will say, you will be stuck with your fucked up ideas that we want to conquer all the world. We just want to live in peace. We just want to live, not to be among enemies. And if there are enemies among us, we will destroy those enemies because we have the right to defend ourselves, for God's sakes. And every enemy that is going to attack us, not doesn't matter from the south, from the north, doesn't matter. We will defend ourselves and we will break bones of those terrorists who want to destroy the nation of Israel. We are the biggest nation here and we are here to stay. So fucking deal with this. Thank you.
Yeah, they compare them to, you guys are wrong for comparing Zionists to Nazis. That is doing a huge disservice to Nazis. I want to congratulate the people of Gaza on all their martyrs. All of us Palestinians wish we were there with you. We wish we were there to give our lives to have the honor that you guys have. Don't you worry. These guys are dancing. These monsters, these bloodsucker monsters are dancing, thinking they wavered our resistance with baby's blood. All you did, guys, is made the whole world understand why our blessed resistance stepped on your coward soldiers' necks. All the world understands why your coward soldiers can't go in and fight like men, and they retaliate on women and children. But again, I want to congratulate the people of Gaza. Algeria gave 1.5 million martyrs for their freedom. If Algeria is worth 1.5 million, Palestine is worth 20 million. And believe me, guys, our blessed resistance is inside Israel proper. We have over 2,000 that got in there last week, and they're just waiting for instructions. But I'll tell you what, we're not gonna dance like you guys when we get rid of you. We have much more honor and respect for human life than you guys. We just want to have peace. Is that what you said, the guy behind me? You want to enslave people. That's your idea of peace. But if you guys think unaliving our children is going to make us waver, we party when you unalive our children. Okay, so we're waiting for more and more. But I hope our resistance does to you guys what you guys did to the Palestinians for 75 years. I think that's more than fair.
Did you all heard what Liberty just said about we are happy, we are partying when our kids died? That's exactly what set us apart from you, you animal. You celebrate that of your own kids. Shame on you.
I can't hear anybody.
Adam.
Yeah.
It's the smoking that's gonna get this banana. He's smoking into the camera, into the video. It's not allowed. Yes.
He's trying to get it banana. He's trying to get it banana.
He's trying to get this banana.
I'm sorry, Bobby. do you justify it? As much as you are radical, I have never heard you saying something like we celebrating our kids' death.
She was just dancing.
Listen, Simone was just dancing and clapping, you dumbass.
Sorry.
Nobody should dance and clap on the death of nobody, dude.
And smiling
Nobody. And Simone, if you did clap and dance, that's wrong. That's wrong. It shouldn't be happening. Nobody should be happy about people dying, guys.
Nobody was, and that's what made us different. She was laughing and dancing and shaking her ass and hands and clapping.
No, listen, you guys, that's wrong and that's disrespectful to all the people that lost their life on both sides. That's incorrect. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Thank you. And that's why I was so pissed at her, because she was so happy and smiling and dancing and acting like when she was saying, "Oh, we're gonna kill
Simona, if you did such a thing, that's really not okay, dude. That's not okay. Just like we are being shocking to our core when we hear them celebrating our death, we will not do the same. We're not. It's not okay.
And that's what pissed me off. That was what triggered me, is that one. Because we would never, ever do it if it wasn't reversed.
Guys, listen, I'm pro-Israeli, and it's not a secret. I've been on this live for the past 10 days, pretty much every day, okay? But there is a difference between staying humane to being wishing on kids' death or being happy when they're dying. And that goes for you, Liberty.
I will not blame the resistance for showing no mercy on you guys, because you guys have no mercy in your hearts. You evil monsters. You evil blood-sucking monsters.
Keep on blubbing and including everybody in your propaganda. That's really, really sad. Do you know me personally? Do you know me that you're accusing me of putting me in a cubicle with other people?
You display your monstrosity with every word that comes out of your mouth.
Oh my God, you're seriously.
Let me tell you something.
You're pathetic. If you cannot have a normal debate, you have a serious problem.
Let me tell you something. You tell me if it's fair. I hope our resistance does to you guys what you guys did, what the Israelis, what the IDF has done to my people for the last 75 years. Is that fair?
That's exactly what Hamas did to our people. What the heck are you talking about?
That is unfair.
That's really nice that you bias and you see only the crime of the Israeli, but you don't see the crime of Hamas. That's really, really hypocritic thing to say. You know?
Listen, and occupied people have the right to fight back with any means necessary. You guys want to keep talking about this retard over here?
With any means necessary. So why are you crying?
The guy sitting next to you, the retard-looking monster, wants you can't tell people of the world. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. Why do you bring people to a war zone? Why do you bring your children to a war zone? Anybody you bring to a war zone is free game. You guys are bringing all these people.
Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not a war zone. I'm sorry. Let me give you a.
Hey, all of the occupied land is a war zone for us. Took our land.
Wake up call. This is the state of Israel, not a war zone. Okay, let's put the state on the table.
Let me tell you guys something. Your strongest fleet of army was
this place has a name. This is the state of Israel. Call it by its name, buddy.
The strongest fleet of the Israeli terrorist forces was that one surrounding Gaza. Did you see how much cowards they are? Did you see how they were in underwears and they got their neck stepped on? I just watched a video the other day. Of an ITF soldier on his hands and knees kissing the boot of one of our resistance fighters, begging him.
Yeah, be proud of it. At least I know that we are not humiliating.
That's how much
even your best warriors. Our military is so humane that it will not humiliate your soldier. You understand? That's exactly the difference between us and you. When comparing Hamas to the IDF, there is morality in the IDF that Hamas do not exist.
Unaliving 500 children in one shot. That's your humanity, right? Humanity has betrayed Palestinians for 75 years, and we don't trust humanity anymore. The whole world has betrayed us for 75 years.
What I just want to say to you, because you said to me, that's wrong. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I was dancing because it got my turn, and they always try to make us look bad. You don't
Simona, listen. I'm very fair, okay? People that hear and listen to me know that I'm very fair, and I can criticize my side just as much as I can criticize side, the Palestinian side. And I'm telling you, if you were dancing out of being happy that people were killed, that's wrong.
Yes, she was. She was even in her car putting her thumbs up and dancing and smiling. And the first time I seen her face, she scared the crap out of me.
Didn't say she was dancing on our blood.
Yes, you were. You put the video on. Don't lie. Don't take back your words. The video's on. Everything's recorded.
Dude, wake
It's
up,
all
people. There is
recorded.
nothing to
Wake
celebrate and nothing to be happy about.
Kids are
When
dying.
people dead, that's not a happy scenario for nobody.
In a hospital that was bombed on purpose by IDF, right in. Who's talking?
We're not going to allow it. We're standing in your way. We're standing in your way of dominance. We're standing in your way of Nazism. We're standing in your way of monstrosity. We're standing in your way of unaliving children. We're standing in your way of fooling the world.
Liberty, there is no problem with standing with unaliving people. There is no problem with that. Understand that there is a problem when you being a bias and you saying there is a problem with unaliving Palestinian people, but there is no problem with unaliving Jewish people. That's the root of the problem.
There's no problem.
If you're not, it's not even fair ground, Ruth. It's genocide. Do you not?
Don't
see?
you
They
even?
do not even have an
No,
army. They
no,
don't have-
no,
they
sister.
don't
No. You
even
can't
have
come
a
and claim
fair
for genocide.
ground.
Genocide
This
is
is
ethnically
genocide.
cleaning.
It is. What are they doing?
Yesterday
They're
you were with me
ethnically
in the live. The
cleansing.
population of Gaza just escalated within the last 10 years. What are you talking about? If it was a genocide, you would go in population. You would go
I've
down.
been telling you it's a genocide. It's ethnic cleansing. They have been at it for.
No.
Simona. Hello. Hello. Simona. Simona. Are you there? Hello. Hello. Simona. There it is. Ah, there it was. Simona.
Hi.
There you are.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay, I came home to the kids, so I don't have much time. You see, when I started, I was dancing not because I'm dancing on blood of some innocent people or nobody else, even a soldier. I don't want soldier to die, and this is the reason why Israeli people don't put their people there. I don't want my cousin. I don't want nothing to, because they're my soul. So this why we're not going with our soldiers is not because we're afraid. We're afraid of the life. We're not afraid from the Hamas. And also the Hamas is very dangerous. He's running, he's putting his gun from you cannot know where he come from. So it's better to flood the place before you get in. And this is the reason we're not going. It's not because we are scared. And she came to me and she says I'm ugly and everything only because I'm Zionist Israeli. It's not because she know me. Even if we were in a bar and straight up when she will know that I'm Israeli, she will hate me for nothing. That's it.
Hello. So, guys, I don't know what you are trying to achieve. Like people who are yelling, like Bobby, who didn't even let a lady talk, and she was actually quite rational. Yes, she was Israeli, but it doesn't matter. She was just trying to talk, and he was just yelling so much. Like, what is your point? Okay, so like if you are treating this as a therapy session, then fine. But if you're just trying to make a point, no one is going to listen to you, Bobby, if you just keep yelling. And about everything else, so it is I don't even know. Like it is like children. I'm just trying to also say something like this. Whoever is Ilion or whoever, like she started attacking Simona, and then like she was just like making this up. Simona was just trying to say something about her culture, and that's it. She didn't say like I'm dancing because anyone died. So I just don't understand. I just wanted to say this, but it is not again. It just doesn't address anything. So if we are trying to at a micro level come to some solution at a micro level, we are not going to make any difference, right? You understand that, right? We are not going to change the extremist view that some of you have, but at least if we are just trying to like change like or impact a view of a moderate person, we have to be calm and quiet. Zionism doesn't mean the same thing for Israeli people as you like extremists like Bobby think Zionism mean. It just doesn't mean it to them. It might mean it to like an extremist person in Israel. So extremists exist everywhere. But so my time is up, but like just be quiet.
The actions of the Zionist party are exactly why all of us question the ethnicity of it. So, or just the cause and the actual, like what it actually is. Adam, can you unmute Ruth? I'd like to talk to her. I was trying to, but Adam, hello. Unmute Ruth. Hello?
I sent her an invite.
Wait, my time's running out, dude.
She has to accept the invite. I sent her the one.
Ruth! Damn it, that my whole thing kind of well, I was actually going to ask the pro-Israeli people in here, but there's only like, I only consider Ruth the only logical one in here. That's the one, but I was actually going to ask her if she considers, if she thinks that Hamas is a product of Israel. I mean, the oppression, and we can look at, we can look at, you know, they used to use Palestinian civilians as human shields. I mean, the documents here, I know Andre in the bottom corner is going to, you know, he's going to say it's fake and, you know, blah, 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 blah. I mean, there's a signature at the bottom. Obviously, this is all fake. It has to be fake. The IDF is the perfect police force. And Ruth, I know you're probably not in here, but there is actually a video out there of IDF soldiers peeing on dead Palestinians and kicking them. So that is actually that is beyond inhumane. So that's not even, I mean, what are we talking about here? Your police state is not perfect. Your police state is highly questionable. They're probably one of the lowest and scummiest police states on the planet. Military forces, yeah, they are not good people. I'm sorry. I don't consider them good. I'm not saying I condemn Hamas, but I truly think that Hamas is a product of them. All the people that are in Hamas right now were probably children when the IDF were doing this to all their parents. Just saying.
First of all, yeah, and I'm sorry, I didn't know I was up. Every single thing that you guys were stating, it was debunked, and it was all lies. First, you guys said of the 40 babies beheaded, ended up being a lie. You're saying that Hamas uses the Palestinians as shields. No, they do not. They know better, and they know how to protect their people. I do not care. Hamas is stronger than you guys think, with Gaza as completely. And I did not attack Simone just because she's ugly. I attacked her because she was dancing and she was clapping when we were talking about the dead bodies that were bombed in the hospital. So I get that right. Ruth, yes, me and her agree and disagree on a bunch of many different topics. And ethnic cleansing is what it is, Ruth, if you agree or not or disagree. That's exactly what's happening. They have no military access to weapons or grenades or bombs as you guys do. They are not equipped with all that or money from stupid fucking US who's trying to get themselves involved, which is only, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't even condemn my own fucking government. I'm so fucking pissed. Anyways, my heart goes out to all the poor civilians and babies that are dying day and night, and the ones that Israelis are targeting. And then people trying to defend, oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's Hamas. It's this, it's that. First, Hamas would not do that to its own people. Why would it target that? And you guys know exactly what you're doing. You guys know exactly what you want. You want the land, and the land is not going to be yours. And neither will it end up being yours. After years and years and years of oppression, we're still here.
Okay, Elian, notice what you did again. Yet you condemned the death of baby and people that are being killed on the Gaza Strip from the Palestinian side, but you didn't condemn the death of the Jewish people. And again, we keep on stretching, especially me, keep on saying that I feel sorry for all the family that got affected, and I'm trying to stay objective without not seeing just one side. And I think I'm fair enough yet again to criticize my own side just as much as I'm criticizing the Palestinian side. And for some reason, you guys cannot take accountability for the crime that Hamas has committed, that escalated this whole thing to come to what it is right now. The fact of the matter is that before October 7th, everything was peaceful as much as it could be, and nothing like that happened. We didn't have no intention of getting into the Gaza Strip, and unfortunately this behavior, this massacre that took place is the one that led us to retaliate, to respond to something that is uncalled for. And again, no human life should be taken, especially the one that are civilians, right? I'm against it. I'm against it with all my heart. And the fact that you're sitting there and you're trying to dispute it and keep on telling, again, defending Hamas and being so biased and saying that they haven't been shooting at us and they don't have the capability. What are you thinking that we are dealing with? Really, are you seriously thinking that there are not launching rockets? Because I urge you to look at the news and see what exactly is being going on in Israel. I live here. I see it. I experience it every single day. So at least be fair enough, again, to hold some responsibility to the Palestinian side as well. Okay? That's it.
I agree with you, Ruth. They need to take accountability for what they've done. It's clear on October 7th that the attack was not only on Israel, but on people from other countries as well. They attacked the rest of the world. They did not care about if they were Israel or not, women or children or not. They did not care. Israel doesn't do that. And the facts are, if you're saying that it's a fight for the last 75 years, then when are you going to start learning that you're not winning? And you need to stop with your antagonizing the rest of the world and start doing what you're supposed to do, which is build your infrastructure and start educating the people in Gaza and stop spending your money on weapons. Okay, that is very, very clear for everybody to see that this is what is happening. That's a terrorist organization. Everybody knows that. Right, we can look at the suicide bombings. We can go from 1989 full through to there. There's been many suicide bombings. There's been many rocket launches. Those are the facts. You can't get away from them. October 7th happened. You show the rest of the world what you are. So you need to take it now. You need to accept it. Right? Justice is coming for those people. You're not releasing the hostages. Justice is coming. And you need to accept it now. Israel's IDF, they are one of the best on the planet. They're coming in, boots on the ground, and it's going to be over soon. To the people of the Palestinians in Gaza, help is coming. Whatever the Hamas is doing to you, help is coming from Israel. And just keep your head up and remember that Israel will never treat you the same way. So please, just relax. Help is coming, everybody. That's all I've got to say.
You guys don't forget to tap the screen, support the live, guys. Hey, History of Conflict, are you there?
Yes, man, I'm alive already.
All right, you're up.
Okay, nice, man. Thanks, bro. Well, first thing I want to say, the first victim of war is the truth. You guys know that already. Propaganda is going on full speed on both sides. But I want to ask one question. Can one person over here please state the beliefs of Hamas, the ideology of Hamas, please? And let me then know, will there ever be peace in that ideology? Thank you.
The version of peace these monsters want is one in which they are the masters and we are the slaves. 100-some years ago, 100-some odd years ago, a group of elite, extreme Christian Zionists wanted to get rid of Europe's garbage. They were referring to the Jews of Europe. That's what they called them. Okay, that's what they called them. Those Christian white Zionists. So they brought the garbage over to our country, and that garbage is displaying the reasons why it's called garbage, and rightfully so. So these disgusting people brought the garbage from all over the world, from all the countries. This retard with the blonde hair keeps mentioning. They brought the garbage from all over the world and put it in my country. And now they want to unalive us. So far, since 1948 alone, over 131,000 unalived Palestinians, and maybe about 5,000 or 6,000 unalived monsters from you Zionists. But I want to thank you, monsters. Thank you, because we love martyrdom more than you love life. The more of us go, they go to God. They go to heaven. You guys will burn in hell for what you're doing. Look at you guys. You're white people. You don't even belong in my country. Go back to where you came from. But if you don't want to take my advice now, that's fine. Our resistance fighters, I promise you, will be at your door. And the same way those cowards' necks got stepped on, if you're not gone by the time they get to you, your necks will be stepped on the same way. I so hope to God that our resistance does to the Zionists what they've done to the Palestinians for the last 100 years. I hope to God they do it sooner than later. If they threw flowers at us, I hope our resistance throws flowers at them. But if it's anything else, actually, I hope our resistance returns it tenfold.
Ruth, can me and you talk?
Yeah, sure. I just want to say something quick to Liberty. Liberty, I think that you forgot your helmet
Liberty, I don't want to
today
even talk to you.
because
Don't address me.
obviously you ride in the short bus. You have a serious problem of understanding reality, dude. Who are you to call to the elimination and send us to hell? While you committing murdering like this, you will go to
We're
hell.
tired. We're all sick of it. We're tired. We're hurting.
Disgusting.
That's why
My
we're all
God, what a
speaking.
radical
It
person.
hurts because you guys are killing left and right and not taking. You guys wanted a salvation.
That does not justify sending everybody to hell and saying we will slaughter everybody. Dude, no.
It's a prediction that's going to come true. And it's going to happen.
A prediction that's going to come true. Let me prove you wrong, baby.
Each person, okay?
None of your predictions
It's not fair. It's not
You know
fair
what? Reality will prove you wrong. Not even Judaism.
I don't care about
karma will prove you wrong.
reality
That's
journalism. You have God above you, and if you don't believe in God, you will know what will happen. He will demolish every single.
Oh, I do believe in God. I believe in a good God, not the one that's sending to retaliate to us to unalive everybody.
He's not unaliving. You guys just get mad when you.
Excuse me, did you just hear what he said?
When people get on live from your end, you guys are all mad and crying and screaming and yelling, but you are not looking at the millions that are dying every single day. Well, I'm not saying I do not feel bad for the people that are from your end that are dying. I feel bad for the civilians, not the people that deserve it.
Excuse
the
me,
civilians
and did I not came here and say that I feel sorry for everybody that got killed from both sides?
Okay, hold on.
Did I or did I not?
You did say that, Ruth. I'm not going to deny it. You did say that. And I do say the same thing, but we will get our power. We will get our revenge, and we will take it. And we will not give up. We will not you will not complete Gaza.
Nobody asked you to give up. You want to fight, that's fine.
I don't know why you're sending them out to the south and then bombing
We don't want
them.
Gaza to to be over. Understand? We want Hamas gone.
Like
we don't want Gaza to be
like
over.
Slavery.
That's not
When
it.
slavery existed, that's what they wanted.
What?
They
How
wanted
did you
them
bring slavery
begging,
into it?
because you guys want them begging for water, begging for electricity, begging for food. That's why you tease them with going to the south and then they bomb them. Come on, be fair. And you have kids that are dead under burials. Okay, I feel bad for the civilians from both ends, but we will at the end take.
They didn't let the Red
Honestly, I don't feel bad for them.
What?
Guys, hold on. One at a time. Let's have a normal debate so we can address each other, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, Ruth?
There's a few things which I
Ruth, let me
wanted to
ask you a
point out.
question.
Like
How
Hamas,
would you?
Yeah, let me. I'm listening.
How would you feel if there was a rave party? Hold on, guys, please.
Okay, guys, can you please be quiet for just a second so I can listen into Liberty?
Yes. How would you feel if there was a rave party outside the Auschwitz, right outside the Auschwitz concentration camp?
Exactly. Why was there a festival to begin with next to the concentration camp?
Do you feel sorry?
This is part of an open land. I mean, within the state of Israel. No, dude. No, people are allowed to live their life.
The only place
No.
you can have a rave party is in front of the place where the children are dying from starvation. That's the only place you can have a rave party. You disgusting, sadistic, sorry excuse for human.
Here you go again. I'm not going to speak to you if you won't learn to express yourself in a normal manners. You are talking to another human being and you will address it with respect. You understand?
I'm talking to a monster.
You don't know me and I don't know you. And just as much as I respect you, you will respect me. I demand it.
I know you're a monster. I know you're a monster.
Tell the
I know you are.
Oh my God, you are so dark and you are so... Listen, seriously, listen, dude. Just, you need to just shut it, really, because you're embarrassing yourself. Seriously.
Truth. So you keep on saying that, oh, Hamas is that.
You said your people can rise up and fight, but Palestinians can't? I don't understand.
There is no Hamas government over there.
What? Say it again?
You said your people can rise up and fight, but Palestinians can't.
Doesn't exist there.
How? Why? How?
Who said that Palestinians cannot fight? I said that they can fight using their soldier, not using
terrorist. Hi to everyone. Okay. I think I will put in camera because then you see. Okay. I'm in the middle of eating, but I can say to you that in Israel, when our army attacked, everything is fixed, everything is very in order, everything we know where is everything right, everything fixed. And when they try to make the Hamas look as a government, and by the way, Ruth, if you go to election, I vote you. You speak so well, and you're really on both sides, and you really speak. I don't know how to speak like you. My English is not like good as you, as I think you are very mature, and I am maybe speaking from my heart, but it's not a reason to say that I look ugly, only because I'm Zionist and I'm not like her, because if I was saying Free Palestine here, she was kissing me, right? So only because of that, I'm ugly, and if I was Free Palestine, I was a Barbie. So we love to be free, we love travel, we love the world. If Gaza have so much money from 2007 that we left them, they can put from water of the sea that it's open, they can make it a sweet water, and they have the electricity. Instead of that, all the money go to build rockets, and this is a fact. And they have underneath rockets, underneath the building there. And if a soldier of us go into Gaza, it's so many stack building that we don't know where they come and shoot our soldiers, our important soldiers, because every soldier here learned and really have a history of things, and not the life here is important. I don't know how it's there, but it feels like that.
Hello, hi. A couple of questions which I wanted to ask, like Ruth and Simona, were that like you keep on talking about Hamas, and like let's forget about Gaza for the time. We can talk about West Bank. How come like we have had like 7,000 casualties in of Palestinian casualties in West Bank. How come they have had like, and these are like independent figures which have been quoted by humanitarian agencies, and like 23 children have died this year alone in West Bank. How come like and Hamas doesn't exist there? And then like you need to like go and like study it, like do some research on like the background of like how Hamas came into existence, and like your own government officials have admitted that Hamas was basically formed by Israel themselves in like initially when they basically wanted to like put a party against the PLO. So that's where the actual origination of Hamas came from. So like, and this was also done with the evil intention of like the Israeli government, that they funded Hamas initially, and then of course they went rogue, and that now they are out of control of Israeli government. But like if you could do some actual research, and you would see like how they came into existence in the first place. And like you keep on like just focusing on the 7th October event, which is of course like very sad and tragic, and like no civilians on either side of the country should die, but like this has been happening for the past 75 years, so you keep losing that focus, that like what is the root cause of this issue. And I sent across a video to iPro, so if you can like just run that video, iPro, when you're online, and just like on the background if you can run that video, and like people would see what the Gazan children are going through as well.
Yes, guys, we are back. So no one has answered my question. What is the ideology of Hamas? Well, they seek the total destruction of Israel. They want to build an Islamic state. So how do you guys see this in the future? You guys are forgetting about Christians too. Christians will go on the crusade and free Jerusalem from Muslims and from Jews. And why isn't nobody talking about the Nagorno-Karabakh conflict, where 120,000 people are getting cleansed by Turkey and Azerbaijan? Can someone make a statement on that, please?
Oh, can you unmute? Can you unmute Ruth real quick, Adam, if she accepts it? What's going on?
Hey, sorry. Earlier I wanted to, but it wouldn't let me unmute.
Okay, so I wanted to ask you truly if you I don't know if I got to this yesterday because everyone kept talking and wouldn't shut up. So I wanted to ask you if you think that Hamas would exist if the Israeli government wasn't oppressive over 75 years. She muted herself. Oh my God, we're gonna have to wait like 10 seconds.
It automatically mutes her.
What's that?
I have no idea. It's weird.
I thought the person I thought they mute themselves and then it.
No, it won't let her.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, it's weird.
I don't really get it. Hey, Andre, there's my sword still. I'm still waiting for your answer on that. Go read up, bud. I guess I'll just show this video of the border at Egypt getting bombed by Israel, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to ask her the question, so. I guess that's it for me.
I just want to say to Simone, I don't know why she's triggered and keeps mentioning that I called her ugly. I have many variety of friends. I have from every single country, state, place, religion, and everything like that, okay? I just assumed you were cuter than the voice that you were displaying like weeks ago, okay? Sorry, you're not, but it's all Botox and filters, so that's sad. I can't show my face to whoever said show your face. First of all, modesty. I'm not going to show you my face. You don't deserve to see my face, okay? I'm 21 and I am much prettier, naturally beautiful, okay? And I'll say that to myself. And that's not the subject about me, F it. But Adam, I'll give this to iPro if he can talk to Ruth. I'll give this time to iPro. Let me charge my phone. If Ruth can be unmuted, I don't know if they could still do that.
But I guess I'll just I want to address this.
I'm sorry, I'm not muting myself. It's automatically putting me on mute.
Okay, Ruth. So
no, we know that.
My question was, do you believe that Hamas would exist if the oppression of the Israel government did not take place and it was rehauled many years ago?
I do believe that it would exist as probably more of a political organization rather than retaliation one.
You think they'd be less radical? So, okay, let's say Hamas. Let's say the name Hamas.
Yeah, I do. They would be less radical. I do agree.
Okay,
with that.
so okay, and this is the thing with what you were saying. You said that the IDF is like respects their soldiers and all that, or respects the dead. I have a video, and I'm probably going to post it tomorrow, and I have all the stuff blurred out. They are peeing. IDF soldiers are peeing on dead Palestinians and kicking them. That is this. We're looking at the IDF,
and that doesn't make it right, iPro. I just want you to understand. I do not agree with that. Okay.
Okay. No.
And it doesn't make it right when you just say it doesn't make it right and you move on. You know, iPro and all the Palestinians here, I really appreciate you guys coming with the facts and the truth, but it's really past that point. Whoever wants to see the truth has unveiled themselves from the veil of evil and is seeing the truth already. So it's beyond that, you know. If everybody's seen them for the monsters they are, our blessed resistance has imposed a magnifying glass for the world to see their atrocities that they've been committing against us for the last 75 years. But it's okay. What we can talk about is the reality on the ground. Am I surprised of them unaliving babies and acting like we're the ones doing it? Am I surprised of them being terroristic and then accusing us of doing it? That's just a common feature of a criminal. They always point the finger and blame people for the things they do. But let's speak about the realities in the ground. Israel has three main fleets. The most advanced, most trained, most experienced one of which being the one that was around Gaza on the 7th. That fleet is no more. Their leaders are in the hands of our resistance. Their soldiers ran away like cowards. And that explains why they can't go in like men, like actual soldiers, like true soldiers, and fight man to man and get the quote unquote terrorists from where they're at. But they can't do that. They don't have enough men that can do that, that are willing, because they're cowards. So they just carpet bomb indiscriminately from the skies, just so they could tell their people, look, we retaliated for you. And like we always promised you, one Israeli life is worth 10 Palestinian lives. So I imagine you guys are going to unalive 30,000 more.
Yet again, I don't know. I mean, dude, I don't know where you bring in your conspiracy theory from, but you need to get back to reality, man. I don't know, you've been way too long on an Xbox or something. Listen here and listen carefully. I'm gonna say it yet again. We don't want the Gaza Strip. We do realize that there is 2.5 million people there that need to exist, that need to live, and we only want to disarm Hamas and get them out of there, because this is no longer a democracy where if Hamas was voted back in 2006, they no longer, people are afraid to talk against them, and there are video everywhere of people from Gaza saying, finally find their voice to say, we don't want it. Look at what you brought upon us with your political and retaliation bullshit. Nobody wants that, because at the end of the day, the number of Hamas people getting hurt are not that big to justify all the casualties that are being heard meanwhile, while this war is going on. So, and I can send it to you, Liberty, the video that I was trying to play 2 days ago that actually is an actual conversation between a guy that lives in Gaza that's saying that Hamas is taking their car key and won't let them move forward and move to the south. So yes, they do hide behind civilians. And yes, they are afraid of us getting in. And yes, believe it, we will get into Gaza with our fleet to clear Gaza from Hamas. And believe me when I'm telling you that the people over there will have a true freedom once this will happen. They can choose a fair government, their own government that actually gonna care for them, instead of just caring for unaliving Jews, instead of just leaving this agenda. We want peace. Get it through your head one more time. We want peace. And when I'm talking about I'm talking about myself and a fellow citizen that live in Israel currently.
Well said, Ruth. I commend you on that. The facts still remain. On October 7th, they attacked the rest of the world. They must accept the consequences now. And they're saying that they're going to defend themselves. In 1967, during the Six-Day War, the same happened, and it was Israel occupied that territory until 2005. It's there. So what's going to be different today? You're still not coming and telling us why did you unalive people from other countries that had nothing to do with your war, and yet you still did it. You're still not telling us about the suicide attacks that you've been doing since 1989. All of them, there's 100 of them, all the rocket attacks, you're still not telling us about that. And that is why I say you are going to learn the hard way. Okay? So you can keep on spreading your hate. The truth is the truth. In the past 75 years, you could never defend yourselves, right? And now war is upon you once more, and you can't get away from it. The IDF is coming for you. With the Americans, with the rest of the world, they are coming for you. None of the other countries are supporting you. Where are these countries? Where is Iran right now who supplied you your weapons? They're not even coming to help you. They're nowhere. Why? Because they are using they're using you for your political gain. If you can't see that, then there's something wrong with you. You can't even win a raffle, but you want to win this. You're hiding away in tunnels. You're running away. You're not coming out into the open so that the Israeli forces can fight with you. You're hiding between women and children. And those are the facts. You can't get away from it. You can stand here and you can put a Palestinian flag on your head and sing Kumbaya till you're blue in your face. It's not going to change the fact that you attacked the world and your day is coming. Next week, you're going to cry. Stop it.
Yeah, hi guys. Just wanted to come up and let you know there is a new recording regarding the hospital bombing. Actually, I downloaded also to my page, so you can go and listen to it. Well, simple. You know, it's a two Hamas operatives that are discussing this bombing, and they're blaming the gap that they did it. That's like next to a cemetery that the rockets were shot. So, you know, as always, you can come and say that it's not true, blah, 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 blah. But, you know, reality bites sometimes. So I want to see you now discuss all these poor Palestinians that were, you know, that were injured, dead, unalive from this, you know, from this rocket. And yeah, it was a GAP rocket. You see, it's funny how things turned out. I really would like to hear Bobby now. I want him to cry about the Palestinians because I feel really bad for them. You know, I really do feel bad for the civilians that are getting hurt from this aggression and terrorist attacks and rocket launch and whatever. You know. That's it. What can I say more than that? Everything has been said already. I just hope it to end quick and that they're gonna get in and hopefully without any casualties for civilians, and they get this Hamas or whatever organization that is only only way is just to hurt civilians. That's it.
Oh my God, can you guys hear me? Please say yes if you can hear me. I don't have much time.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay, I can't. Like, I was listening for a while. I can't with these Zionists. 1 minute you guys are playing victim, and the 1 minute you saying that, oh, we powerful and we this, and you can't defend yourself, and you're gonna learn the consequences. Who you threatening, first of all, is civilians. No life is better than no other life. You cry if your civilians get hurt. You are crying about what happened the past couple of days. But what you're not acknowledging here is, why did that happen? You oppressed people for 75 years. Hurt people, hurt people. Hurt people, hurt people. You were welcome to Palestine. They welcomed you open-handedly. And what did you do? You did what has been done to you, which is very, very disgusting, is not nice, is inhumane. You crying about the 1,400 people that died, and you keep repeating it over and over and over. But your government that you blindly support that's committing genocide has been doing that for the past 75 years. And let me address Andrea. You keep saying, why did you hurt the other countries? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Stop crying. At least be a man. Sit on your balls and say, you attacked me. Stop trying to bring other countries into this. That's what you guys do. You cry. You cry. You cry to other people, try to act like you're a victim, okay, when you're the bully. You're bullying people, you combine them basically to open jail, and then you complain.
You have no evidence.
You complaining. You complaining. You said it numerous times. It's so obvious
You can't get away from the fact that you
no, you're not
analyze
going to
people
speak
from
and
other
talk to me.
countries.
Let me finish.
You guys
Let
want to
me
sit there and
finish.
protest. You guys want to sit there and protest.
Guys, can we run a conversation? Can we run a conversation? Hold on,
No, they
everybody,
don't want to hear the truth. They
everybody,
don't
hold on.
want to hear the truth.
I'm muting myself.
I'm gonna turn the mic off.
I want my turn. Hold on.
You can't do that, though. The mute button.
Okay, so Andre,
Adam, please run it again.
Andre,
Run it again,
no.
Adam.
Liberty. Let me talk to him. Andre, so you said that the Hamas people, they're using people as human shields. So this is the problem with what you say. You do not provide any evidence. You provide no documentation, no pictures. I provide you 5 sources, and you just throw that to the wind.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hear
I'm
the
telling you,
truth.
iPro. It doesn't matter anymore.
Propaganda.
You have no evidence to back up your claims.
Guys, iPro doesn't need everybody to jump in. He's trying to have a conversation with Andre. Let Andre respond to iPro directly. Thank you.
Please, Andre.
All right, so iPro, as per this morning, I don't know, maybe you've got a...
Are you his lawyer?
I can't hear...
Liberty, please. Liberty. Okay, Andre.
Right, iPro, like this morning, right? Or maybe it might be evening. Maybe you've got a hearing problem. I said to you, DM me so I can go through these sources.
Oh, okay.
Right?
But no. Okay, this is something in a debate.
I'm responding to you. Wait, mate, I'm responding to you. Wait, I'm responding to you.
Okay,
right?
then respond.
Till now, I'm checked my inbox again. You haven't done that.
Okay, brother, I will get kicked off the live if I do that. Next off, you get so that's the difference between.
Hang on. This is what I said to you this morning. Listen to me. Hang on. I told you this morning. This is what I told you. I said to you, the moment you give me those sources. This is what I said to you. The moment you give me those sources.
Turn your mic off. Please.
Simona, mute yourself, please.
Oh my God, you do this every day. Stop.
Right. Then I told you the following. As soon as you give me the sources, the next time we come on here, right? Okay. And I will bring it up with you, and we can discuss it.
Okay, brother.
Guys, I got a solution for all this.
Wait, Liberty, please let me respond. Liberty, please. No, Liberty, please. Andre, this is the difference between me and you. Every time I get on any of these lives, I will always. Oh my God, tell her to mute. Okay. I always provide documentation, articles, and I will go onto a biasfactchecker.com to see if it is a biased media source. And I also provided you documentation. So you are not going to get up on the stage with the 2 minutes. You are not going to sit there and make claims off something you see. You need to provide documentation, pictures, or any type of unbiased article. You cannot sit up there and just say, "Oh, Hamas uses them as human shields." No, you're not allowed to do that. So actually, do not make that claim if you have no documentation to back it up.
This is the thing. You're saying you've got documentation.
I do. I have it right here. And you said the signatures were fake.
100%. This is what I'm saying to you. I don't know if I'm speaking different English to you, but this is what I told you. DM me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. DM me with the links.
Brother.
Why don't you
my friend. Someone that
Did the
uses an
Hamas
argument.
have targets? Did the Hamas have targets? I'm now
very
in
easy,
the. I'm now
this
in
is very
school.
easy. Unless you've got someone to hide.
Turn your mic off. Tell them to turn your mic off.
Guys, again, it's becoming like a blob of conversation, and we cannot understand two people that are speaking.
Okay, who's speaking right now?
Simona, they're talking. Oh my God.
Okay, great. If now I'm standing now in the school with my children playing, a lot of people here because we're scared that it's gonna be alarm, and the bombs of the Hamas doesn't care where it falls. Even if I'm here with my children, it could fall here. You will hear that all this makes scary all the truth. I know this is the same in Gaza, but in the target of our soldiers and our aircraft, their target is only for the weapon and the things that make dangerous for Israel, and the target of the Hamas is hurting everyone. No matter if you Christians, whatever you are, they'll hurt you. And again, Hamas came to our kibbutz and killed all of them with blood on their hand just because we got into Al-Aqsa. Just because someone that I didn't choose in my election walked there. He didn't go inside to the prayer place. He just walked there outside like a tourist or whatever and did something. I know it's not good to do this to the Arabic. I didn't elect him, but for that, is that the reason to go into the kibbutz and kill baby child? You put a gun in his head, baby, and you and why I won my time. And so the Hamas, our government, didn't let the elect. I have time. So the Hamas, our government, didn't let the election time to. I have time. Our government. Oh, I hear myself too. They do it like cyber. I think they do cyber on me. So they're not gonna elect because everybody know now that they are terrorists. They didn't believe us.
Okay, the funny thing is, you keep calling Hamas the T word. That's the funny thing. Everyone has their own definition. We could say, okay, I'm not Palestinian, by the way. I could say what Israel's doing is a genocide, is an apartheid. You stole a land that did not belong to you. Okay, you are crying from what happened a couple of days ago. You took people's houses. You killed children. I've seen numerous videos and photos. I just don't know how to upload it on this app. Somebody tell me who I can send it to so they can show you guys what your soldiers do. You guys been told to come to social media and defend your country. You keep saying, oh, everyone is supporting us. No one is supporting you. The corrupted politicians are supporting you. In case, I don't know if you're blind lately. This is not CNN or fake Fox News. If you've been watching TikTok, you would have been seeing countries all over the world protesting in support of Palestine. Nobody is supporting your genocidal country. You guys need to back off, give the Palestinians their right to live, govern themselves, move about freely. You guys are equal. I'm not saying you need to go, but when the original agreement, the land that was allocated to you, go back to that. Let these people that welcomed you with open hands, when you guys came, let them live in peace. What the hell is wrong with you guys? It's very simple. It is very simple. It's black and white. Israel has been condemned so many times by the Human Rights Watch. It's not the Palestinians' fault. It's your government's fault. Take ownership.
Adam, can you unmute Andre? And first off, oh, she's gone. I can't even address that. Can you unmute Andre, please?
I'm here.
Sir, I'm going to restate what I said because I don't understand what is even happening here. Okay. I asked you, you do not get to come up on here where I am at right now. You cannot say Hamas uses people as human shields and you not provide any evidence, you have no pictures, no videos, any type of unbiased articles that can be put on a biasfactchecker.com or any type of fact checker out there and be unbiased and have their accountability, like their credibility and everything. You did not provide anything. You didn't turn your camera on. When you come up here, you need to provide that. So what I said earlier, I provided you a document and then you continuously, and I understand I have not DM'd you the document, but you continuously questioned it saying there's no signature. I got you a signature on that same document. Then you said, I'll show the document right now because I'm going to keep coming back to this because you have provided no documentation for your claims that Hamas uses people as human shields. All right, right here, there is a signature for you. The signature was fake, you said. I also brought this up right here. This is like a summary of the entire report pretty much. This is like the clarification of it, if you will. So I don't know what your point is. And you have come up here for the past couple days. I think yesterday you were on. You have provided no documentation on anything that you've said. You just continue to say things. And again, the reason October 7th happened is because October 5th happened, and September 29th happened, and September 25th, and September 20th, and September 15th, and September 12th.
Adam, I love you. IPRO finish. Support Adam, everybody. Support Adam.
That's what I'm saying, Andre. Like that's all I'm really trying to get across to you. I don't want you to tiptoe around this argument and you go like, no, you were supposed to DM me.
What? They've got pumpkin spice latte.
So no, Adam or Andre.
Spicy biryani. I got you. Don't worry.
So, Andre, this is what I want you to do. Next time you come up here, you need to give a source for what you are saying. I provided a source. And Eli, your source from earlier was from Twitter, and I also went onto that website, and that source is, I can't even get, it does not show anything of where okay, so I'm going to actually bring it up right now. I'm going to bring up your source from earlier, if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, so this is your source right here. My camera's not on. Okay, so this right here is the official website you gave. This is the official website from their Twitter account, and this is what you're talking about right here. This is the hospital bombing. Right here, this shows the geolocations on Twitter. This is just showing the footage of the fire. This right here is showing where the fire started at. And this also is showing the continuation of the fire. This is not showing where the bombs came from. I don't know what document you pulled up where lines were going across the screen. There is nothing here showing any lines coming from anywhere. This is just the video and also where the fire started out as. It started out right here. That's probably where the bombing took place. I'm not sure what this right here, because this is not where the bomb came from. It came from overhead. It didn't have an arch like that. So I don't, Eli.
He denies even the stamping, iPro. He denies it. So everything he's stating is fake.
131,800 some odd over that. That's the number of Palestinians that have been unalived since the inception of the cancerous entity the cancerous Zionist entity into the Middle East. That's how many Palestinians. That's an average of nearly 1,740 a year unalive Palestinians, the great majority of which are women and children. This is what you guys do to us every year. Every year. So it didn't just start last week. I'll tell you what you guys want. You guys want us to be the good little occupied people that we are while you walk around our land with your nose up high in the air thinking you're God's chosen people and you could walk all over us and make the rules for us and do whatever you want. It's that time is over. That life is over. There's a new reality on the ground. Your coward soldiers went running in their underwears. I advise you to reconsider your thoughts and to direct your anger instead of towards your victims, direct it towards your government. They're not doing you any good. Our boys are ready and they're coming for you. You can unalive the 4,000 that you just unalived in Gaza. Unfortunately for you, you only got like 10 or 15 of our resistance fighters. Everyone else is a martyr, and we celebrate our martyrs. You understand? So if you know what's better for you, if you loved your children, you put them together, you get on the first plane, and you go to your second house that's in Europe somewhere. You know you have other places you go to. I'm just giving you human advice because
My God, somebody need to send this guy to La La Land. You really are delusional if you think that the people in Israel are going anywhere. You really are not connected with reality whatsoever. We are willing to come and talk and reach agreement to come and find true peace. But if you think that you just gonna eliminate a whole population or a country that was established by us, okay? We are the one that invest in it. We are the one that built it. We are the one that did everything to it in order to bring it to this situation today, to do the best country ever. And if you think that you can come with a claim and said, okay, you all need to go on a plane and go away, really, I mean, you are beyond delusional, okay? That's not gonna happen. To the same people from the other side, I reach out my hand for peace because we do want true peace. This guy is just spreading poison and poison and poison. And again, I'm saying there is shit on both sides, right? The government of Israel is no innocent by no means. They have corruption just as much as going on the other side. And I'll say it and say it and say it again. But you cannot hold like an entire nation responsible for things that you disagree with that the government did. You cannot. We can critique it, we can talk about it, we can protest, we can do whatever is legal within our means to do. But we are not going and starting murdering people just because we don't agree with their agenda. You understand? That's the difference. And again, you coming up with this ugly statement of we are celebrating the murder of our loved one. Are you freaking insane? My God. I hope and pray for your own sake that nobody will celebrate your death and actually people will mourn for you as they should.
Thank you very much. I just want to correct iPro. Again, I say to you, send me your source, DM me. I will go through your document and take out what I have to. And then the next time we come on here, we can discuss it. I myself also have my own sources from NATO with reports saying exactly what you're saying is incorrect. Your report comes from what I can see, or maybe I can't see it correctly because you only show us half a screen, from 2002. The report from NATO was in 2008 from the NATO website. So again, send me the source so that I can check it up, fact check it, do everything as per it, because it seems like you've got something to hide. If you've got nothing to hide, DM me the source. Very easy. I want to again say to you the same thing. Again, look at what he's doing. DM it to me. Maybe you don't understand the words. DM it to me. DM it to me so I can fact check it. The next thing again, you're still dancing around the whole issue. On October the 7th, 2023, Hamas attacked the rest of the world, not only Israelis. They attacked Americans. They attacked people from all around the world. Why do you not condemn that? These people had nothing to do with the conflict between Israel and the Palestinians, nor Gaza, nor Hamas. They had nothing to do with it. Why did you unalive nations, people from nations who had nothing to do with it? You can keep on bringing up who was unalived on October the 5th, or even before that. The fact is it wasn't done by Americans, neither Canadians, neither people from France. It was done by Israelis. Why did you attack people from other nations? Why was that? Just give us the facts. You can't get away from it. That's the reality.
Okay, so again, you guys love sources. iPro17, I know you love sources. By the way, you are on the wrong Twitter post. Let me just get to it. This is the person I'm talking about. This is the one that compares the locations. That's one by, where is it? If I can scroll by geoconfirmed. Just get to this post and keep scrolling. That's one thing. Two, you wanted a source for Hamas using human shields. Watch this video. This is a drone, an Israeli drone, recording the situation. Look what happens here. Look at this. Go back, go back, go back. I wanted to show you the very beginning. Hamas fires rockets at Israel. Watch this. It closes. That is a populated building. Okay, that's one thing. Now, let's go to this. The hospital situation. It was done by Islamic Jihad, and I will show you proof. Now, this is Gaza Report. Twitter account supported by literally like Gaza. Okay, read these. I don't know if any of you can understand Arabic. Read those texts. You can read those. Whoever can read those, that confirms it pretty well. That's another thing. Okay, and now let's go back to this post where I wanted to show you the actual conversation. Let's unmute that. Whoever can understand Arabic.
ايه هم بيقولوا تعاون جهاد الاسلام من علم هذا شكل من علم مين اللي بيقول هيك بيحكوا ان الشظايا تبعت الصاروخ انه الشظايا محليه مش زي شظايا ايش بدي سبحان الله من علم ملكات جبلين بجسدي نعم يا هذول من المصدر الورقه دي بسنه محط فيه
Eli, I'm actually getting
the funny part. The funny part, guys, is that I heard that.
Wait, can I address Eli? I want to address Eli.
I heard that same conversation like a year ago when he played it.
You say fake news. You say fake news as much as you can. These are genuine sources posted by the IDF.
Brother,
genuine sources posted by the IDF. Huh? Oh my God!
Okay. Well, what are your responses? Let me hear this.
I address Eli. Eli. Okay, so I actually did go on the I went on a different separate page. Okay, so I'm actually going to, as of right now, I will concede the floor to you that probably, most likely what happened was a malfunction with a rocket happened because you are right. I actually saw a video of there was actually no, there was no crater.
iPro, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you very much. iPro. That was a malfunction by Islamic Jihad.
I'm human. I most likely made a mistake because
iPro. Listen, let me ask you a question.
It's good to know that you can see this. That's one thing. That's a decent amount of propaganda that's released by Hamas.
Listen, I'm going to be honest here. I don't think that do you believe the fact that in the early 2000s that the IDF was using Palestinian civilians as human shields, strapping bulletproof vests onto them and sending them into the crossfire?
The IDF. Wait. Say it again. The IDF. You believe the IDF used Palestinians as human shields?
Look at the look up the neighborhood procedure. What?
Okay.
I don't know what this guy is on about.
Procedure? Let me search this up.
It's called the neighborhood procedure.
Neighborhood procedure. I have no idea what you're talking about. Again, we cannot get into. We gave Gaza in 2005. We gave it back to the Palestinians. So I don't know what info you're talking about. It's a fully self-governing country.
Everybody watching, tap the screen.
2003. Okay, what's it called? Tell me. Say the name again.
Don't give up.
It's called the neighborhood procedure.
Gotta be taken.
Neighborhood procedure.
Yes. You can look up by the IDF. I'll actually look up what.
Gave it up. Gave people back their own land. They gave it up.
Okay, dude, can you please be quiet so they can speak? They actually have an interesting
No, I don't
conversation.
have to be quiet. You be quiet.
Dude, okay.
Hey, anyone can talk if they want to talk. As long as we're not interrupting each other, anyone can pitch in.
Am I the only one that finds Simona hot and can see that she's got 1.6k?
I find it disgusting that you guys try to.
Since at least the early 1980s, who's this written by? Neighborhood procedure, Israel's use of Palestinians, Palestinian human shields.
Okay, hey,
Can I please just say
find the
something? I
PDF
wanna
by
say one
Relief
thing.
Web.
Adam, can you please mute everybody beside them, beside iPro?
Look for
No,
the.
I'm gonna
Thank
mute
you.
myself. I just wanna ask one question. That is it.
December 15th, 2012.
Look
Who's
up the-
this?
no.
IMEU. What's IME? Who's this author? International Institute for Middle East Understanding. Who's the author?
I can provide you a website of their credibility. So I'll provide you a
Send us the
website.
link. Send us the link in our DMs.
If I can. During Operation Cast Heat, Israel's bloody 3-week attack on Gaza, blah, 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 winter of 2008-9, there are widespread reports Israeli soldiers using Palestinians as human shields.
Find this PDF. It's on Relief. It's on Relief Web. You should just
PDF, man. Yeah, where's this guy getting this info from? I'm just reading, like, during Operation this, and then we use this human shields.
Just send us the link.
There's no actual info here.
He doesn't even send us a link. Why?
Just go look up neighborhood procedure.
No. Just stop.
I've looked it up. I've looked it up here. I've looked it up. Where are the references to this article? For more information on Israel,
can you both
human shield, Bet Salem.
Okay, I'm putting the link in the
Hey, let's keep it respectable, please. We're just debating.
Human shields timeline of events.
Yeah, I'm putting the.
I'm trying to understand here what the actual.
I have a proof.
I'm putting it in the chat. Hold on.
I do have a proof for the human shield. Can
Guys, let them speak, please. Simona, hold on a second. Let them debate.
I'm trying to.
Oh, okay, but I have a proof.
Oh, Simona, stop talking.
They always shoot me. I don't know what I do to them. Feels like I'm annoying them.
Bloody 3-week attack in Gaza. There are widespread reports.
I'm trying to get you the link. I'm trying to put it in the chat right now.
I'm on this link now. What? Institute for Middle East Understanding.
No, that's not. I'm trying to get you the Relief page. This was posted in 2002.
Listen, the proof for the human shield.
Anyways, this will be a lot of reading because you just sent me a massive article here.
Okay, no, I'm trying to get you an actual report. I'm trying to get you an actual report.
Grandma and grandfather say to her that
What do you want? Do you want the link sent directly to you? Is that what he's saying, iPro?
Yeah, no. I'm trying to send
Why can't you just look it up? Just look it up. He's giving you the name. Look it up.
Wait, hold on. I'm about to put it in the chat. I'm trying to copy it all down.
Can you put me on the screen, on the big screen?
Or just put it on your screen, iPro. Screenshot on the screen.
You guys have sent me like a
Adam.
freaking article-long situation. Okay, from what I'm reading here, I've just been sent an article-long, like freaking. I can't read this in the time that it takes me to answer your question. Like I'll have to come on another time. But
bloody hell!
Like yeah, I guess that's what I wanted to say. I basically came on to post that proof that I posted, just debunking anyone that talked about the hospital situation. Which I'm happy that iPro actually responded to that and responded that it was wrong. Which thank you for that. And I gave proof on the human shields aspect, showing that Hamas fires rockets from literal, like, a building surrounded by many, many buildings. So that's another thing. And yeah, that's basically all I wanted to just come up and say. iPro, I will read through that article. I will get back to you because this is a long-ass article.
And you guys don't forget to tap the screen. Tap. Support the live, guys. The more people watching this live,
yeah. Then again, I'll do you one better. I'll read the article and I'll get back to you on that. That's all I can say because I haven't read the article.
Can you read me a bedtime story, Ellie?
A bedtime, Eli.
Eli, sorry. Something just tells me like with the accent and stuff, it'll sound like one of those like Disney movies, you know.
Nah, you're all good. You're all good at it. Well, what bedtime story are you after? I have 30 seconds.
Man, I want to hear the one about old King Cole because I heard he was a merry old soul.
Old King Cole. Okay, wait, let me see. Fuck, my time's running out. My time's running out here.
You're good, brother. I'm just giving you a hard one.
No, Old King Saul. According to text, he was annoyed. No, I'm not going to read that. I cannot be bothered. Anyways, no, to the next person. I'm probably not going to have much time here anyways. I have to go soon.
Yeah, it's going up to the next one now.
Wow, I'm gonna start directly. Astonishing. Let me fix your facts, Simona. You just showed us kids in Israel playing. Let me show you kids not playing in Gaza. Let me show you dead bodies of kids. I can't give you the privilege of showing you kids in Gaza because they don't exist anymore. You know why? They're in the hospitals. They're at the border. Don't give me the victim card and tell me that kids are dying in Israel. Let's actually look at the facts, Simona. Don't play a victim card. Let me give you the numbers. Let me correct you first of all. All of Gaza is not Hamas. First of all, 42%, that's your own Israeli numbers. Don't do that. 42%, Benjamin Netanyahu's own numbers is actually under 14. So if all of Gaza is Hamas and all of Gaza is terrorists, then you mean that kids and babies are actually terrorists. And astonishing that you actually say that killing civilians. Are you going to talk about the 40,000 lives IDF have actually caused Palestinians the last 12 years? Your own numbers? Are we going to pretend that that doesn't happen? Are we going to pretend that Palestinian lives doesn't actually matter? I have been in Gaza. I have seen Gaza. I was in Egypt 2 days ago. You have actually killed 2 million people by not giving them food, by not giving them medicines. I was there. My company is MediHealth Sweden. We actually help Gaza. Let me tell you what Israel does. You are the biggest terrorist country in the world. You're not gonna come here and pretend that you're a victim and show me, oh my God, look at this. And you're like going out and say, look at this, look at this. Kids are playing. Habibi, kids don't play in Gaza because kids are laying on the ground, Habibi. And Andre, let me begin with you as well. Stop reading your script from ChatGPT. Please, God, if you don't know what Israel is, don't open your mouth about it. Palestinians are dying every day. Your military is saying literally they are killing civilians. You have 4,000 people right now dead, and your numbers is at 900, and we're going to talk about civilians? Check up your facts. And Ruth, for goodness sake, you are...
Are you there? Simona? Simona? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You guys, oh, there it is. You guys, this is a great time to be making your really big debate discussions. We got 1.2 thousand people watching right now, so make your good debate discussions. I think Simona's having camera trouble, so we'll move forward. Hi, Pro. There you go. Oh, shit.
My bad. Okay. So, this is all I really wanted to say was, I mean, to everybody that's pro-Israel in here, all I'm saying is, like, you need to be able to have some objectivity and be able to look at your police state, your police force, and you need to be able to have some objectivity and say that they are some level of corrupt. Unfortunately, it just what it is what it is. Your government is corrupt in a way. I mean, Ruth lives in Israel. There was going to be, I wouldn't say a civil war, but there was civil unrest. They were protesting. The government was probably going to get redone anyway. So before the war even started, there needs to be context. And that's what we look at. We use history as a roadmap and we use it as context. So 75 years of oppression leads to an uprising. Hamas is in the wrong, though. They are a terrorist organization. But what would you call the oppressor? What would we consider Great Britain? We wouldn't consider them a terrorist state, but we consider them the oppressor, an oppressive empire. Would we consider that against Israel? Of course we would. And we consider the men in IDF, and I don't care if there's any soldiers in this live. That doesn't mean you know every IDF soldier and that means every soldier in that organization is clean. No, we've seen videos of them pissing on Palestinians that are dead and kicking the bodies. No, do we need to be able to have valid critiques against even our own countries, even if we live in them? We have to have valid critiques. That's all that you have to have it with some objectivity. I can condemn Hamas, but when will you condemn the IDF? It is a rogue police. It's a rogue police force. That's exactly what it is. And Israel is at this point is considered terrorist state. And yes, I agree with Ruth. There needs to be complete government reform over in Israel. I don't care about the name. It can be named Disneyland for all I care. I just want the government to be reformed over in Israel. That's all I'm asking.
Leave?
No.
Whatsoever at the propaganda of trying to make it look like the terrorist Zionist state did not commit yet another atrocity in a hospital. It is, is it a coincidence that none of the rockets that came out from our resistance ever caused this much damage? They never unalived 2 or 3 people at once because they're just small rockets. They cannot make this much damage. Yet the one that was supposedly by accident unalived 500 people at once. Isn't that strange? But I'm gonna skip that. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys what our resistance has done is pointed the magnifying glass at the monstrosity that is the Zionist entity. And don't.
Guys, we are having some serious connectivity issues here today. Oh, there we go. He's on. There you are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're good.
Okay, so all these organizations, like 10, 15 of them, human rights, some of them are Israeli, are calling you guys out for the monsters that you are. So what I'm going to tell you is, like I said before, get your children and get out of our country. All you're doing is unaliving children. Your main fleet is disabled. The people that were trained to handle Gaza, your soldiers, are gone. They're either dead or they ran away in their underwears. Run away. Get your kids and get out.
Yeah, yet again, not gonna happen. Again, we can come to the table and negotiate and come to terms of peace, but no, to ask for 8 million people to get up and leave, no, I'm sorry, buddy, that's really not gonna happen. Adam, you need to make the ratio 4 pro-Israeli and 4 pro-Palestinians.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. I know Ellie, you, Andre, and I'm short 1. That's what I've been trying to find for that 4th one. Guys,
okay,
if anybody's pro-Israel, please jump in. I need 1 pro-Israel to jump in here, guys. So I'm gonna clear the request box. Only pro-Israel requests to come in, please.
Okay, and I do want to say thank you to iPro. I do appreciate your critique, although sometimes I don't agree with that. I do agree. I do appreciate the fact that you're coming up front, even if you made a mistake or you claim something that didn't happen, and you can actually own up to it and said, I might have been wrong. That's showing me that you're a great person, and I like that about you. I'm sure that probably Ziad and Bobby gonna talk next, and again gonna try to debunk everything that happened. Ziad, I don't know if you were listening, Bobby, you too. We were talking about the hospital bombing, which was not an IDF rocket, and we actually showing proof after proof after proof. So please, before you trying to debunk it, just stick to facts, okay? If you have something to show that actually support your claim, do so, but just don't run around and just call everybody liars and call everybody killers and do the crap that you used to do. Just let's try to have a normal debate so we can get to the bottom of it, because as of right now, that was a misfired rocket from your side hitting your hospital.
Just hold on for me 1 second. Guys, I can't speak now, not Leontine. I can't speak right now. I'll come back later, so just put somebody else on, Adam.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Thanks, mate.
All right, there we go. All right, guys, I'll take a quick second from Andre's time. So, guys, I do want to recognize there's 2 people in here right now, Ruth and Zeet. So, guys, I want you guys to, especially them, guys, shout out to them. They're out there right now. So when they come in, I mean, yeah, it gets a little bit heated, but they're both actually out there. They're both where the action is going down, guys. They're seeing all this stuff firsthand. They're living it. So I want you guys, whenever you guys do your prayers and stuff, make sure you guys remember them, remember their families, and and just stay strong for them. Support them, guys. They're speaking on you guys' behalf. So, I want you guys to make sure that you guys are actually showing your support properly. And you guys tap the screen.
Yes, hello, Adam again. I'm really sorry. I'm actually facing some difficulties in the connection today, but listening to you guys, you have actually, you came actually and stepped really bad because Netanyahu just confirmed on CNN and Al Jazeera that they have actually bombed the hospital, and he followed that. Even with that, we reject to be called or to be held responsible for this. That was a self-defense act, and Hamas hold the whole responsibility. So please, if you weren't sure, don't talk on behalf of the Palestinian people. All right, this is number one. So all these guys who's gonna say, "Oh, Zetu Zatar, you are gonna come and debunk," well, it's not our fault that you guys been trying to lie about the 40 beheaded. It's been debunked. About the girl who was raped, and it's been debunked. About the concert, it's been debunked. And now you come with this missile, and it actually has been debunked. You guys just trying hard to justify your crime because you are losing on the battlefield, while our freedom fighters on the ground, we don't see any Israeli soldiers on the ground. So what other options do you have? The only thing you have is actually to bomb civilians and then stick it to the Palestinians as you do. I'm not really gonna sit here trying to convince anybody, because if I would be talking to a donkey, he would already understand long time ago. But sadly, we're talking to some Israeli Zionist people with an eye. That's all what I have. I'm going to go continue my work, Adam. If you don't believe me, you can go check the international TV media, guys. It's already been debunked. It's over. It's so stupid talking about it anyway. So I'm going to come back later, Adam. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it.
Guys, the hospital thing, like, be real. 5,000 rockets. I've said this loads of times today. 5,000 rockets thrown from Gaza into Israel. We've never ever seen a devastation like that. Them rockets haven't killed anyone, hasn't blown up any buildings in Israel. How comes it's going to blow up a hospital in Gaza? Oh, well, the rockets are stronger in Gaza, but they don't penetrate any houses in Israel. What are they made out of? Made out of some special material. Like, come on, man. Like, look at the facts. Let's look at the facts on the ground. And you know what evidence they're using? They're using a conversation between two people talking. Like, I just watched it on Sky News, that little video clip of the sound this guy keeps on putting on here. At the end of the video, it says, "This is not being confirmed. We can't authenticate this." No videos anyone sees can be authenticated unless you see a building blow up. Obviously, your eyes can see a building blow up. But no building in Israel was ever blown up like that from a Hamas rocket. Just like, come on, use your brains, man. Like, these people are beyond fixing. They want to sit there and fixate. Hamas is the problem. Hamas didn't exist for a very long time, and they done this to us. They did. They've been genociding us. And he's like, just stop crying. Just accept your kids are going to die. We're going to kill them. And that's it. Just look. Just look at the Israeli comments. Look at the sounds. Look how they talk. That's how they talk. That's how they are. They are murderous. They don't care about death. You heard the other guy. Yes, we're coming for West Bank. We're going to break your bones. That's all they talk about, is death and murder. We want our land back. Like, colonizers, go home. That's it. Like, Gaza is a death camp. They can't go nowhere. It's a death camp.
Well, I'm gonna comment first to the last guy that went on, and then the one before him. One, Israelis are home. That's in Israel. That's one. Two, The difference between one explosion to another, it's the thing that might be in there. If you light a cigarette inside the hospital room, it might explode because of the oxygen tanks. That's also what might happen with the hospital and why the explosion was bigger than than the other rockets. That's two. And for the other guy that said that Netanyahu said that we're taking responsibility for the rocket, that's a lie. Because I checked what he said, that it's a different war with Hamas, and there will be casualties during the war. We are not trying to harm the civilians. Who is trying to harm the civilians is Hamas. So if you want to take one sentence out of context from Benjamin Netanyahu, you can. But what he said, we are not trying to harm the civilians, and Hamas are. I'm done. Thank you.
Source for this information about Netanyahu was apparently Al Jazeera.
I'm gonna end it.
The article supported by Hamas.
It's just to fix my screen. I'm gonna end it. All right, because for some stupid reason it keeps me on the big screen, and I mean I like looking at my.
That's
face,
apparently
Eli. I like. Okay, so I like that you use like I liked the video that was actually detailing the surrounding area. Like that was actually a good video. Please don't show Joe Biden up there. Please, his credibility is heavily in question. I'm so like don't use.
You can question his credibility. He is still the Prime Minister of the U.S. The Prime Minister of the U.S. is giving a statement condemning Hamas. If the Prime Minister is giving a statement, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty big deal.
Well, no, but he talked about the beheading of 40 babies, the video, but that video had never existed. So that's just all I'm saying. Using him as credible source, like a credible source.
Did you see his address on the situation? You know he's in Israel right now. He literally has chosen to come to Israel.
That, but no, Eli, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he is not a credible. I'm sorry, his mental state as an American, his mental state is not all the way there. All right, I'm putting that out there.
His mental state might not be all the way there, but that doesn't change the fact that
Eli,
he
you
is
can't just find anything on the internet and take it as fact.
It doesn't change the fact that the president
of your prime minister more than I trust him.
USA.
That's what I'm
saying. Okay, then let's go back. Do you guys understand Arabic? Can you read this? Can someone make me big? Can you guys read what this says?
Does anyone here read Arabic?
So who uploaded that?
This was uploaded on a Hamas-supported Telegram page. By the way, also, anyone who understands, who says, Zit, you're saying that like all the killings in the festival were fake and they were all debunked. You can go on Telegram pages. You can find them. I'm not going to reference them here because I'm not spreading Telegram pages.
Don't mean anything, man. We need real
Telegram pages mean literally everything. Telegram pages are the only uncensored part of social media.
Who said
authenticate this stuff?
How could you authenticate videos?
Okay. You can try and find it, or you cannot.
What's up, Adam?
You guys, if you guys want to find this specific...
I'm getting fed up with these idiots. You want to come off in Telegram and Twitter.
What's up, Adam?
Telegram and Twitter.
Okay, get fed up with it. Get fed up with it, Bobby.
Wait. You can't authenticate
Adam, I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't hear you.
Come on, man. No one can authenticate videos. So stop trying to say videos are real proof. When it's a video of nothing.
Go to the Telegram and watch the video. I can't release them here. Go to the Telegram. Find the Telegram. And watch.
Guys.
You can yell it's fake news. You can yell it's fake news. It's not going to change anything.
Let me talk. If government, UK government and UK news sources can't authenticate videos, and you on TikTok want to sit here and tell us you authenticated it. You are the smartest guy in the world, my friend. Using Telegram.
Bobby, I don't think you understand that Hamas has used these videos for psychological warfare. That's part of their strategy is psychological warfare. They uploaded the death of the family's grandmother to her own Facebook. Psychological warfare. You guys can look that up,
brother. You have
okay. I can lose you. I'm happy to lose you. I'm more than happy to lose you. I know what I'm saying is correct, and you can search it up. I can search it up for you.
But using Telegram as proof is not like.
Look, guys. Can any of you
Telegram is the only way Hamas spreads their videos. Is that what you guys need to? That's what you guys need to understand.
Adam, can you just put showtime, please?
Wait, Adam, what were you talking about? Adam,
please.
I have to go.
Because they just keep lying. Can you please put the show time?
Okay, can you put me last? I want to be last.
Yeah,
Hi, bro.
What's up?
So if Joe Biden's wife is called the first lady, what do you call his mom?
I don't know.
Joe Mama.
Joe. Oh my God. All right, Adam. All right. My bad, brother. Corny. We doing a show time?
Hey, you know why Joe Biden pulled out of Afghanistan?
I don't. It's gonna be something corny, dude.
It was over 18 years old.
Oh, hey, that was good. Hey.
Adam, I have to go again. Thank you so much.
Hey, Eli.
Maybe be back soon again.
Eli, did you see
Yes. One last thing before I go. What?
Did you see my message?
No, I didn't see your message.
I told you to DM me. I would actually like to have a discourse with you in a DM, brother.
Okay, sure. I'll get on soon. I'm busy with studying. When I get back on TikTok, I'll check it.
Yeah, I got to go to class soon too. But yeah, I appreciate. I like that you're actually doing your research. I'll give you some props. You're actually trying to do deep research into it. So I'm actually thank you for trying to be credible for real. Like.
That's all good. Thank you, iPro. Okay, yeah, anyways, I gotta go. Thank you guys. Have a good day. Am Israel Chai.
Why did they leave? I mean...
Yeah, Andre.
Well, anyway, Bobby and Liberty Mine, there is no point of actually talking about it. Netanyahu have already confirmed it. So actually, there is no point of really trying to prove it. He have already proved that they have committed a crime. Oh, no. Actually, what he said,
that's a lie.
There you go. There you go. She's talking. All right, go ahead.
Okay, can you please show us a video of Netanyahu saying that?
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Oh my God! Netanyahu said that we bombed the Gaza hospital. That's what you're saying.
Have you finished? So, Bobby and Liberty, there is really no point of really trying to prove it. He have already confirmed it. He said that we bombed the hospital yard, trying to justify his crime. But he already confirmed it, and he said Israel, and he followed that by, we have the full right to defend ourselves. So actually trying to prove that, no, you bombed the hospital, it's a useless story right now.
All Gaza citizens, right?
For me, so I'm not going to talk about, all right, there you go. They just keep jumping.
Zay, just bring the video. Bring the video.
I don't want to bring you any video. You have a TV. You go open the TV, turn on the TV.
I do have a TV, and that's exactly why I'm saying that you're lying. Prime Minister never. He actually disputed.
All right. Wow. It's the same thing with the 40 debunked baby thing. He also come and confirmed that they were lying. And now you're saying he cannot say something like that.
You know what? There is to be fair, and there is to be objective, and then there is stick to fact. You cannot invent something that never happened.
No, seriously, Roth.
It's not Roth. It's Ruth. Okay, learn to pronounce the name correctly.
Roth. I really start feeling and understand. I really start feeling sorry for you, because I can see how much your media has been brainwashing you. And I totally understand. I'm really serious. I'm really talking from my heart right now, because it seems like there is a lot of innocent people on your side gonna really pay a high price just because they believe their media, while your media is really manipulating you. Can't you hear the things we are telling you? Can I continue, please? Please don't do this to yourself. Can't you hear that we are since 11 days telling you we want to liberate the country and we want the Jewish people to stay with us? What do you want more than that from us? Seriously.
And there is no liberating a country. The country is the state of Israel, and we can create peace with both nations. There is no liberation.
Then let me ask you a question. Where is your troops on the ground?
What do you mean,
where is the Israeli troops on the ground? Where are they? Can you please tell me?
They're coming, buddy. Coming.
Okay, you've been saying this. You've been saying this since 4 days. Don't you really? Doesn't this makes you think a little bit? Why Hamas is on the ground and the Israeli armies are not on the ground? Can you please answer yourself?
On the ground.
Hamas already reached Ashkelon.
This would be really a short battle if they were on the ground.
I'm really so sorry for you, Roth. Seriously. You know what? After liberation, Roth, I would love to come to you face to face. Seriously.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I would invite you. I would invite you for the Palestinian hummus and for our knafe, and then I'm gonna offer you really the hand to start over again with a peaceful life.
I'm going to my friend in Abu Ghor to eat that food,
God.
so you don't need to invite me.
You know what? All the 1,000 people here, and I'm gonna really end up here. All the 1,000 people here, please go check what Netanyahu just said, and you judge by yourself.
Yeah,
don't believe us as Palestinians.
Everybody, please do.
Also, I'm asking everybody.
Talk.
They don't let me talk, man. I've been suffering from this like for the past 11 days. The moment I open my mouth, all these Israeli Zionist terrorists come and cut me immediately.
Terrorist? Again, you calling me a terrorist?
But you're actually a pretty terrorist, actually.
But you always
I've checked your profile, Ralph. You're a hot terrorist, actually.
Listen, I'm a hot terrorist.
I love these Israeli women.
Simone, you don't need to feel jealous. I'm just talking to Roth with all the respect.
Oh my God. Zaid, can you take that seriously for real?
I'm really taking it seriously. I swear, you're really hot as fuck. What? Are you sad of saying that?
Oh my God, dude, stop. Okay.
Yeah. What? Stop. Come on. Are you flushing? Adam, this Simon thing, she has really a big echo on her side. Can you please mute her mic? Simon, is your name is Simon? Can you please mute yourself?
Simona, not Simon. There is an A at the end.
Simon. Now, Roth, for real, can I ask you, because you really look so pretty, where are you from?
Wait, I want to say
Jerusalem. I am from Jerusalem. I'm actually your neighbor.
Where is your roots comes from? Seriously. I've been honest here.
What's up? What's up with the question?
Oh my God, I've been really honest. Where do your roots came from?
Okay, you want to know where they coming from? My grandpa and grandma came from Algeria.
Okay, so that explains why you are fucking hot as shit. So now I just want to understand. That's all, Raf.
We're all from Adam and Chava.
Simon, can you please mute yourself? Raf.
Trying to evacuate you back to your homeland and take Israel.
Can I talk to Roth? Simon, just mute yourself for the God's sake.
Where is our hurt?
Simon. Okay, Simon, you're also pretty. Just mute yourself.
Okay, you're pretty. Our civilian of us stay in
Simona, hold on a second.
Please.
No, but they don't let me say that.
Please.
They're always trying to let us look bad and
you're also pretty, Simon.
Oh, you're so
good.
That's not pretty, man. Gaffer, what are you looking at?
And we don't care of your life. We are care of that of your life.
Cry, victim, cry.
Why are you shouting? Roth, can you tell her to stop screaming?
Simona, hold on a second. We're trying to talk, okay? Talking over each other will not help.
Roth?
I want to ask Simona a real question. Simona, what's it like cuddling your kids in a bunker and shitting in a bucket every night?
What?
What's it like? What's it like cuddling your kids in a bunker and shitting in a bucket? Is that nice?
We stay in a bunker, but not for a long time till they finish the rockets. But still, they shit in the rockets. They shooting the
Do you
rockets
like living
everywhere.
in your shit?
We give, even listen. If now I was in Gaza, and they will tell me, listen, run away. Some army like Russian attack Israel. Now we scared. I'm serious. From Lebanon, we scared. Hezbollah gonna attack us, and all the Metula people, they tell them go to the center, because
Guys, you see
Metula
this?
maybe
We're
they're
not
gonna do
scared of
something. So
Palestinians
they
because they're
evacuate.
civilians.
They
You see
evacuate
this? We're not
people. They
scared of
leave their house.
Palestinians. They're not scared of
We
Hamas
listen.
because there's
We
no such
listen to our
thing.
government. We
We're not
listen to our
scared of
government. We're
Palestinians because they're civilians. You hear this, guys?
we go out to
Simona,
save
we're
our
not
lives.
scared. You heard
And
her,
in
yeah? We're
Gaza,
not
they
scared.
don't.
We're not
The
scared.
government say,
You hear
stay
this?
there,
If
stay
Russia
there
comes,
with
we
your
cry
life.
like bitches.
Protect with your life.
You hear
Us,
this?
they want them to protect Hamas with them life. So they
Carry
kill
on
them
shitting in a bucket
themselves.
in your bunker,
They killing
and good luck with
themselves
your
and
life.
then blaming us and saying we are
Simon, stop
violent.
shouting.
Okay.
Oh
Let
my
us speak,
God.
please,
Oh
please.
my
Now
Let
we
God.
us
are
all
without
speak.
feeling.
I can't even
Always
understand what
blaming
you're
us when we
saying.
don't have feeling. We have such a feeling. This is why we're here.
Adam, we have feelings.
All right, you
You
finished?
have feelings to kill children. That's what you have.
I
All
have
right.
feeling for my children and your children too.
You
I
don't
don't
care
want
about
to
my
hurt no
children. I
children.
just told you they
I
are.
have
I
a
told you they
big
are.
heart, that big. Who
Is
can
that a
Bobby,
typical
I do
Israeli
care for your
woman?
children.
So how
Is
about
that
you?
a
I do.
typical Israeli woman? Is that, oh my God, I really feel sorry for all
Ziad,
Israeli
you
men.
live in Jerusalem.
Look,
I will
look at the
hurt
baby
his
Israel.
I
face.
really feel sorry for all Israeli men. If this is your woman, oh my God.
Yes, this is the woman.
Yeah, you keep shouting all this shit. You know what? I really
Opinionated.
sympathize with the Israeli men right now.
Zata, do you see any of these lot?
No one
said
understood a
anything
word
about
she
this
said. I
baby.
You
did.
are on the wrong live,
Not
Z.
one person said anything
Oh
about
my
this baby.
God.
Not one of
Be
you.
quiet
Hey,
and we can
Bobby.
see that
Where's
I'm not
You
like
keep
one
this.
of
shouting,
you
Simon.
said
I'm
what
not
a
like
poor
this.
baby
I'm not
Bobby,
like this. Sorry. I'm not like this. I'm not like this.
Simona, hold on a second.
God.
Simona, hold on a second,
Good
please.
God.
Here we
Oh
go.
my
Let
God.
her out.
Simona, hold on a
Let her out,
second.
Simon.
Hold on
Come
a
out, Simon.
Not
second.
one said sorry about
It's
the baby.
because their men doesn't
In a
let them talk.
paradise.
She just have the opportunity to express herself now on live in front of everybody. Probably your
Oh,
husband doesn't let you
Z,
talk.
that's too funny. You
Oh
just
my
said that
God.
Israeli are too opinionated, and now you're saying that we cannot talk?
She's screaming, Rod. Look at her.
Like this. You know,
Adam, mute her, please.
that my client said to me that the
I have
Simona.
headache right now.
grandfather
I need some
in Gaza
Panadol.
and they not evacuate her grandma and father because Hamas
I'll
said
give you Palestine just for the
there.
fucking God's sake. Shut up.
Prepare to stay to the news.
Oh my God.
Amen. We got a solution.
Just shut up. I'll give you Palestine. Just shut the fuck up.
I like that. Here we go. We found a way to drive you crazy. I like that.
Oh my God.
Guys, have you seen this? Yeah?
What the fuck is this?
In Israel, yeah?
Z, I have to say that was your best comment by far. Really.
Oh my God. Oh my
That was the
God.
best one ever.
It's actually better for the ITF to hire you than sending these crap soldiers. You know what? Nobody will stay on the battlefield. Oh my God, I'm dying here.
Shoot me.
Okay, Z, now
Just
stick
calm down. Calm down.
to your word.
Take
If
it
she's
easy.
gonna be quiet, you're gonna let go.
Calm
Man,
down.
they're lucky they didn't take her prisoner.
Oh my God, man, trust me, the Qassam will be leaving Gaza immediately if they took such a person like this. That's like a hell shit, man. She doesn't, oh my, you just like put like 10 coins on her or like a battery. She kept just working 24 hours. Calm down, all right?
Please put Bobby on the big calm. Look at me. I'm not taking seriously and cry, blah, 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 blah. Be with a little bit of humor. We're people. We are all people. We are all friends.
All right, calm down.
That's right.
Just calm down. Let me tell you something. All right? Now,
Yeah.
you have to understand that the Palestinian people aren't coming for the Jewish people. That's a fact.
I am
Okay.
Zionist.
Let me continue, please. Then you talk.
I'm a Zionist.
Okay, whatever you want to be, just let me tell you who we are, what we think, and then you decide whatever you want. I'm telling you our perspective, so the whole people can really listen to the truth, all right? Calm down. Palestinian people are not after the Jewish people. That's actually not who we are.
Zionists from all around the world.
All right. If you're going to keep talking, you're going to really damage everything here.
Simona, you have to be respectful. Let him speak.
Yeah, mute your mic, please.
They're
No,
against.
mute your mic, please. Mute your mic.
Adam, can you mute everybody? Just let me talk peacefully and let me just leave the shit. I really have tons of work I really want to do. We've been talking for the past 12 days, and whatever we say, you say it's a lie. Whatever you say, the whole world say it's a lie. So calm down. We as Palestinians, we are not after the Jewish people. Not the Muslims, not the Christians, not even the Palestinian Jewish themselves. They are not against the Jewish people that you bring from all over around the world. That's not the case. But we have been facing an occupation. The resistance have stated crystal clear, actually, million times for the past 17 years. We are not after the Jewish people. You keep bringing the Hamas Carter or whatever. You can actually go read chapter 16 from Hamas constitution. It says that we are after the Zionist occupation, not the Jewish people. It's big difference between both. Now, if you decide to force both things into one thing, that's your problem, not ours, because there is a lot of Jewish people in the United States, in Europe, they reject that. So either you are wrong or your other Jewish people are wrong. We have nothing to do with this again. So,
maybe Big Adam.
Let me, hold on a second. Now, we have a battlefield happening now on the ground. It's been proven, by the way, by your top militant officials. They have actually submitted, two of them, one of them actually the national security manager, and as well one of the top security spy leadership in Israel. They have actually confirmed, and they have said that we have failed. You have lost the battlefield on the ground the first 24 hours. You have lost 1,500 soldiers, and Hamas have about 500 captive hostages. They are also soldiers. What makes Hamas fighters goes all over around and liberate these settlements, and also they are now in Ashkelon, by the way, it's because there is no Israeli soldiers there fighting face to face. It's a fact. If you don't want to believe me, it's fine, but it's a fact. Our Palestinian freedom fighters are there. Your government asked Ashkelon to be evacuated. They took them to Tel Aviv, which is the occupied Jaffa city. You see this. You are already inside Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, and you see that like we see that. So the thing is, where is your troops on the ground? You're just keeping bombing and 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 bombing. Hamas have so far lost just only 10 or 15 Hamas fighters. So who's really losing the battle on the ground? And yet, we are saying, and I'm going to keep saying all the way, even when Hamas liberated all, because they are going for full liberation right now. The first 2 days, they were actually going for like half. It seems like now they are going full packet. So even though I would be standing in the street defending the true Jewish people, I don't want people to be hurt. I have kids, you have kids. I have, we have feelings. We won't accept any Jewish killed. Let me continue, please, guys. I'll give you the whole floor.
Did you come to any kind of an epiphany? That usually not your state of mind.
Hold on. I don't accept any Jewish kid to be hurt. That's not who we are, by the way. And we've been asking you since day one, show us one proof or one video for any Israeli or any Jewish kid that got hurt. You haven't showed us anything. Even Hamas, I'm going to finish, Roth, please. Hamas even, they actually sent a video for this pretty Jewish lady, the blondie girl. They actually meditate her, and she said by her tongue that they took good care of me. Please let us go home. We want to come back home. That's what she said. If that proves anything, not to mention the other lady that actually said that Hamas leader asked me for a banana and all that, your people confirms that Hamas fighters have high morals. Unlike the Israeli army that's been bombing kids. I have more than 150 pictures for babies and videos in Gaza being bombed by your soldiers. I understand your army will say it's not our fault, it's Hamas' fault. I understand you want to throw everything on your enemy. But we are not doing the same thing. At the end of the day, I mean, your country can't take this long war. I mean, so far, your currency has been collapsing. Many investment has been leaving. Your country is stuck. They are paralyzed. There is no money. You have probably have lost like trillions of dollars so far. There is no point of actually having this state. And Hamas still on the ground. You don't have troops on the ground. Any veteran, any person in the military understand that the one that wins the battle is the one still holds the ground. And Hamas soldiers are on the ground.
Hey Zeke, this is confirming what you said. Zeke, this is confirming what you said.
Not to mention, I'm gonna finish. Give me last 20 seconds, guys. Not to mention, Hamas is keep going forward, and your soldiers, you have few soldiers coming. They actually trying to bring soldiers from the mid and from the north. The Israeli soldiers are rejecting to go to Gaza. You have a lot of soldiers been running away. So for the love of God, ask your terrorist Zionist regime to put down their weapon. Let's have a peace and let's live together.
Hey Zeke, this is proving exactly what you said.
Otherwise, it's gonna be too late.
Hey Z, you're right. This is exactly, this right here proves everything you said. This is a Zionist, this is against the Zionists, not the Jews. You're completely right.
What is the solution?
Ceasefire. Rough, for real. I'm gonna really go, but Rough.
Ceasefire.
Rough. Your husband is a lucky bastard, by the way.
Thank you. I'll tell him you said that.
Yeah, tell him I said that. And when we liberate, we're probably gonna have a cup of tea together. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I think so. Believe me.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Force shit on people. You like to force shit on people. That's why.
Thank you, brother Zaid, for
Who said this shit thing? Who said that?
Some redneck racist prick.
After everything I have said, you're telling me that I'm spreading shit thing on people?
Because that's all you guys got is call me a racist. That's beautiful. I love that. Thank you.
Brother, you do sound like you're from Alabama. I live in America. And you sound like you're from Alabama.
Adam, I live in America.
Adam.
Yeah, I live in America, and you sound like you're from Alabama. I'm just playing. I'm just saying.
No, I'm from Indiana, but my family is originally from Kentucky.
The Hoosier
that don't matter.
Donnie, you have a beautiful southern accent.
Adam.
He's a Hoosier.
Can you put Bobby on the big screen, please?
Yeah, I want to go and get.
Roth, what's the difference between a shy girl and a good girl again?
Ask your wife to tell you.
No, you tell me. You have a video. What was the difference?
See, we really getting off topic here, buddy.
Can you tell everybody about this video that you have on your page? What's the difference between a shy girl and a good girl?
Page and enjoy. I'm using the.
Hello?
I'm eager to know what's the difference.
It's on her page, Liberty.
I'll check it.
Adam, can you please put Bobby on the big screen? He's been trying to get on there for like 30 minutes.
I don't think he's there. That's why the screen's like this. I think his phone might have run out of battery.
Oh, that sucks.
Who has echo in his mic? I think the guy down. I think Tommy, can you please mute and unmute your mic, please?
What is the solution again?
I'm off TikTok and come back on.
What is the solution?
Adam, please.
Adam, can you make me big? I want to say a last statement before I go. I need to go. I've got life to deal with instead of arguing with mentally ill people.
Bobby, chill, Bobby.
So if you can make me big for a minute, please, Adam.
Adam, big, Bobby, please.
What is the solution again?
One state for everyone. Okay, this is a drone. A drone in the West Bank. Can you read it? What it says? Yeah. Look what it says. Yeah. It's basically it's just torture. This is ethnically cleansing, genocide in every aspect. Like there's no other way to say it. This says if we see you with anything, you're dead. Like this is what it says. If you're in the streets in the West Bank, we are shooting you. Like that's what it says.
And who is advertising it, Bobby?
This is a drone going on top of the West Bank, speaking in Arabic to the Palestinians. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah, and this is what they're doing. They are genociding us in Gaza and in West Bank, but they're not showing us what's happening in the West Bank. The West Bank is at the Intifada has started. In the West Bank, it is started. If you go to Al Jazeera, it's not even showing it today. Yesterday, you should have seen it. Yeah, they're shooting at civilians. They are. This ain't just Gaza. This is the whole of Palestine. Very soon, the Palestinians of 48 are going to uprise. Yeah, this is going to be an all-right civil war. And what I say to you guys, run, get out the country while you can. While planes are working, you can get out. Because once the planes
So
stop
how is it
working,
that one
you ain't
coming
gonna
with
get
a
out
peace
nowhere.
solution while the other one calling for war?
Bunkers, they're not gonna
What is
save
going
you
on
shit.
here?
They
Like,
just
that's it.
wanted
You
to show
you
you.
can't live in your bunkers forever, you know.
Starting,
So
You
they
can't
Bobby, do
hide in
you
your
believe in
bunkers.
peace?
the
You
reason
cannot hide in your
they
bunkers.
started
Right?
because they
Just
wanted
remember that.
Simona, hold on a second,
Yeah.
please. Bobby, do you believe in peace?
He's actually saying the
Of course,
same
I
thing,
believe in
Baruch.
peace.
He's actually
Yes.
saying the same thing.
You do
Yes.
He's
believe in
giving you
peace?
guys
How is it a peace
100%.
resolution to ask
One
everybody to
state
flee?
for everyone.
Force your
One state for
country to
everyone.
disarm and
That's
there'll
it.
be peace.
Okay, why won't you come to the table with that offer?
What table?
Can I
What
say
table?
something? When did you
You
let
guys
us
need to
come to the
disarm.
table? Hold on,
There hasn't been a
Liberty.
time,
When
Bruce.
We were
was the
trying to
first
do
time?
negotiation as far as peace solution for years.
You've been
Ruth,
fooling the
stop.
world
You
into
asked a
that for
question.
75
Stop,
years,
stop.
acting like you want
Liberty,
Guys, let me answer
negotiation.
this. Liberty, please, guys.
we
Let me
open
ask.
again.
Why
You
don't we
know
come
when
on the table
they
and talk?
betrayed
Do
us
you know the
again and
first
again?
time they actually let
They
the
betrayed
Palestinians
us.
come and talk? You know when? In the 70s. So they went and displaced us, murdered us, genocided us for 30 years before we sat on the table and talked. Do you understand that? They genocided cartoonists,
Bobby,
spokesmen,
but how are we
other
gonna move
countries.
forward
England,
if
they killed the
you
cartoonists
keep
in
on
England.
dwelling in the
Mossad,
Ruth,
past?
I promise
Mossad
you right
has
now,
killed so many
I promise you
people
your
off
leaders,
its own
Bobby, just a
land.
second.
Yeah,
I promise
not
you
in
your
Israel. This
leaders,
is what it
your
does.
leaders right now, European leaders, all the leaders are begging Hamas to come to the table now, and they're not listening to them because it's just
They never let us come to the
they're
table.
begging
No
us.
one come to
No,
the
no,
table
right
for
now they're
years.
begging. Our resistance fighters are not listening. They're not
And
seeing better.
guys,
You got, they're
anyone,
not
So
thousand
seeing better.
people here.
you again,
Listen,
you
guys, listen,
dispute
I
the
want to
fact
talk.
that there is true
I'm gonna
peace.
go.
You
Thousand
gotta
people here.
disarm, then we
Everyone
we
Google
talk.
what Mossad's motto
But
is.
we can tell you the same thing because we
Buy
do have
more.
trust in
Look
you.
at
Can you
it.
blame
Look
us?
at it. Look
Your
at it.
main fleet in
Look
the
what it
south,
says.
your main the most highly trained fleet in the south has been decimated. Its leaders are in the hold, are captured by
No,
by
that's not really
Hold on, let me
true.
finish. Let me finish. All the computer systems are in the hands of our resistance fighters. What you guys worked on for 20 years on the Gaza border, it's all in the hands of our resistance fighters. It's
That's
all
a big
done.
statement
The
to be
soldiers,
making.
there are no soldiers on the ground with you guys. They're none. They're not going to go
Bobby, are
into
you heading
Gaza.
out?
And if they make the
They're
mistake, and
coming, buddy.
Yeah,
They
I'm
are
gonna go,
coming.
guys.
if
Take it
they
easy,
make
Bobby.
that
Thank you.
mistake, then I
Thank you
promise
for.
you the world will see a phenomenon they have never seen in them before. You
Thank
will
you, Bobby.
I hope not
see
for the sake of the
you
civilians,
you
honestly.
you will see flying tanks. I told you we celebrate our martyrs. This is
You see,
what
that's
you
the
guys
root of the problem.
listen.
I'll stretch it again. That's the
What
root
you've
of the problem.
unalived.
You don't
Hold
value
on,
life.
hold on. Let me finish. I think you have a different understanding of freedom than we do. What you've unalived so far since 1948, over 130,000 of us, that is but a small price for freedom. That is nothing. We haven't paid anything yet for freedom. Other countries have paid much more for freedom, and we're willing to pay more than them.
Adam,
So
showtime,
You
please.
do
you have to
understand that we
understand
don't
Well,
want,
you don't
okay,
I
understand
guess
our
they're going to
conviction.
be
Liberty,
peace
we don't want
when
any
the
conflict.
Palestinians.
You understand
Adam,
that?
showtime, please. Adam, showtime, please. Thank you, sir. Guys,
They say that we all open the gate. Okay, great, it's me. They say we are not open the gate for the Palestinian people. Okay, so many times there is proof. We open, we give them work. They are working here. They're building a house next to me everywhere. They have documents. Even without documents, they come here and they bring money to their home because they know that here is all like where to work and whatever. Because we are industry of making money and making life and making things. So here is the life. They always want to be here because here is the life. We are people of life. And when we open and we trust them and everything is quiet and everything is going on and work, we get a step in the back. And that's what we get in Saturday. Everything was good. People from Gaza was working here. And you know what they did? The people who work here give in the note of the people, and we took them to the police, and we asked them how you know that in this house you have 4 men, 1 children. How you get this note? How you get this in your pocket? How you know all this name and this? They say that Khalil, who work in the kibbutz, tell them everything. So the people we trust and bring to our home, they are betraying us again and again and again. And then the narrative, the same narrative, they attacked us. And then they cry. And then they say, we are the bad and we want to kill all of them. And they saying here again and
You don't. Trust me. This country's finished. The empire's already fallen. You just don't know it yet. You're still walking around like a zombie.
I'm not adding anyone else. Like, I can't keep having that fight about why Palestinians deserve basic human rights. Basic human rights. When the international communities have a definition for terror, and Israel, with all of their actions from the IDF, meet that definition as a terror. That means you are a terror. You are the T word, okay? The IDF is the T word, but you guys don't want to acknowledge that. I mean, I still remember the horrific things I saw 10, how old am I now? Oh God, 20 years ago when I lived in Amman in Jordan, on the news, seeing people's kids getting unalived because they were playing on a beach. Children, because they're playing on a beach, getting unalived. This is what the problem is. People that want to come on here and argue and make us argue for our humanity, argue for our basic rights, and try to qualify for some reason how in the oppressor's mind it's justified what they're doing. It's not justified. And I'm telling you, the world is watching. You guys can keep showing yourselves. Show your hands. When you show your cards at a card game, you lose the game. So keep showing your hands. And alhamdulillah, you guys don't know how to stop talking. And alhamdulillah, you guys are so hateful as you are because the world is watching. The world is watching. Alhamdulillah.
It's just because they're rotten from the inside, sister. They're rotten from the inside.
Sorry, yes, they are. Sorry. Last thing, if anyone wants to be a moderator, please comment so I can add you. Thank you.
Kala has been waiting a long time. Can you please put her up?
Hi, thank you. It's Kayla. It doesn't matter, but it's Kayla. I just came to ask a couple of questions. And please understand that I'm coming from a place of first of all, I have no knowledge on this until the last, I guess on, Saturday when everything happened, I was I didn't realize that, that there's been years and years of conflict, decades really of conflict. And so thank you, first of all, so much for hosting these lives because I have learned so much and gosh, I might cry. So thank you. And, I've learned a lot, but I just have I guess general questions because as sad as it is to say, the reality is if I go out into my community, I'm in a pretty, conservative area, I guess I would say, and talk to my peers or people in the community, as Palestinians, you should not have to justify why you deserve basic human rights and to be treated like people. But the reality is that's kind of what the conversation comes down to because, you guys have been vilified in the media and that's horrible. And I would like to be able to have conversations with people to, change their minds, but I don't want to speak for you guys and give your opinions without speaking to you. And so from your perspective, what is the solution? Because at the end of the day, there's these, 2 groups of people living in this area and, they have to have somewhere to go. And I don't believe that the Palestinians should have to leave. Everybody keeps saying, why don't they just leave? Why do they have to? That shouldn't even be a question, but it keeps getting brought up. But then in the same vein, like, where do the Israeli people go? And so for you, like, what does the best solution look like? Is it, when you say one state, does that mean like a combined one state between the two, I'm going to use the wrong word, ethnicities, races, religions? Or do you mean like where, you know, the original flags go away, everything is combined, and it's just this new...
Kayla, that's what we had before, just so you're aware. That's what we had before. My grandmother, she spoke Hebrew. My grandfather spoke Hebrew, okay? My grandmother used to babysit the Jewish kids. They were Arab Jews, okay? To tell you, we lived in peace. We lived in peace, and it was under Islamic rule, and that's what it ensured was peace, because it was a justice-based system. Okay, the system that the Jewish state has created for itself is a system of supremacy. It's a Jewish supremacy. Everybody else is a goyim. Goyim is like the N-word, just so you know. So they look at everybody as filthy. Now, you being a person, normal person, merciful, heartwarming person, I would assume you might probably have a pet. And think of it in this terms, okay? If you and I went and found out there was a store, okay, or somebody that had like 2 puppies for sale, okay, from the same mother, same father, and you bought a puppy and I bought a puppy. You took care of your puppy and you nurtured it and you treated it well and you kissed it and you hugged it, and I just beat my puppy every day. Okay, same family, same everything. You're going to get 2 different standards now. And what they tell you is, oh, if we took down this wall, or if we did whatever, then they're going to unalive us the next day. But see, the thing is, I didn't buy the puppy. You being the state of Israel, bought both puppies and you treated them differently. So the puppies, what they call the Arab Israelis, okay, are treated well. But they had to have somebody to vilify so they can keep squeezing America and the rest of the world for lots and lots of money. So basically, it's upwards of about $20 billion a year between cash and military aid and logistics and stuff. Okay, they have to have a bad guy, or ain't nobody gonna come to the party. That's how that works. They have to vilify somebody. They have to have that Saddam Hussein. They have to have that Osama. Sorry, I can say his name probably. If without a bad guy, they can't have the state of Israel, and they can't get no money. And so they had the perfect villain right next door on tap. Anytime they needed extra money, boom, boom, hit the villain, and look, the villain erupts and he goes crazy. It's not the villain, okay, and it's not the puppy that's acting, badly. It's how you treat it. Okay, it's the same exact people.
The question was,
can I say something, guys? Excuse me, Ibn Palestine. I send you the tweet. See if you can open it. And Abir, I send you something else. See if you be able to open it to see if that's all the tweet. Be able to they close it down, because the IDF in Arabic they took it down, and just my wife. Okay. Screenshot it.
Oh, good. Alhamdulillah, you screenshot it. And this is, I told you, my third account. I'll try to look at it, but last time when I tried to look at something, when I went off live, it knocked me off. So Sister Abira, if you could please just keep an eye out for me in case I do get knocked off. Put me back on life volunteer. Okay?
Of course. I'm going to play this video, and then I'm going to have, I know people have been so patient to speak. I'm going to play this video, and then I'm going to let, I'm not sure who came in next, but I'm going to let y'all speak. But 1 second. Let's see.
Or crimes. Targeted attacks on civilian infrastructure with a clear aim to cut off men, women, children of water, electricity, and heating. With the winter coming, these are acts of pure terror, and we have to call it as such. This is the moment to stay the course, and we will back Ukraine for as long as it takes.
אנחנו מטילים מצור מוחלט על העיר עזה. אין חשמל, אין מזון, אין מים, אין דלק. הכל סגור. Et Israël a le droit de se défendre. L'Union européenne se tient aux côtés d'Israël. Or crimes.
I just want you guys to understand, like, because I know some people like get angry when Palestinians want to, and then I'm gonna let you speak. I'm so sorry. I know I keep saying that. I know some people get angry when Palestinians try to be like, oh, but why in Ukraine was the response? Of course we support the resistance. Of course we support the fight. But in terms of Palestinians, it's not that conversation. There are Ukrainian creators, you can find them, that have come out and said, I don't understand my own government. I don't understand the response. I support Palestine. Ukrainian creators. So the people I feel like that are against that, it's just because it's such an easy comparison. It's so recent for us to be able to tell people, like, this is how you guys just had Ukraine and Russia, and this is how we responded. Billions of dollars went into Ukraine from America. Palestine, they cut off aid the day one. Day one, they said, we're going to punish you guys collectively. They cut off aid to them. Like, look at the difference. So I'm gonna let people talk who've been waiting.
I just want to say one thing really, really quickly to Kayla Razou. Okay, I know you're new to it. I just want to tell you very quickly that before the Zionistic state of Israel was created, Jews, Christians, and Muslims lived peacefully on the land, as well as the Druze and Bedouins. So please keep in mind that don't think when people say Israel, they're not talking about Jewish people. They're talking about Zionist Israelis. There's a huge difference because Muslims don't hate Christians. Muslims don't hate Jews. You actually have to be both in order to be Muslim. So just please keep that in mind. So it's the Zionist policies that are being enacted on the Palestinians making this genocide. That's what I wanted to say. Yes. Oh, and I'm going to send you information. I'm going to send you information that you can watch after this live, and it'll bring you up to speed.
Okay, thank you. And that's what I've seen. I guess two things. My reason for asking it the way that I did is because I understand that, like, previously that is how that's how it was. But when you consider all, like, the history over the past several decades, is it realistically possible to think that you could get back to that state, because there's going to be so much animosity and distrust between the two people? And so I know it sounds great to, like, go back to the way that it was prior, but I just don't know that it's realistic. So that's kind of, with everything in consideration, that's why I'm asking, what do you think it looks like in the future in an ideal scenario?
I have an answer.
And also, I know you're trying to answer, but I just have one more question. The way that I'm asking these questions, I don't. Please tell me if I'm asking them in a way that makes me sound like I'm not standing with Palestine, because that is not the case. I'm just trying to educate myself, but I don't want to say the wrong things. So I hope that I'm not coming off as, like, against you, because that's not my stance.
No. Feel free to ask questions. I don't want you to, don't be afraid of asking the question, unless it's a question like the ones that the rhetoric of, like, the pro-Zionist movement. We don't fear questions, because we have answers and we have knowledge. So please ask your questions. Don't hesitate to ask them if they're genuine. It looks like T wants to answer. I have an answer for this, but if T, are you wanting? No, not to this. Okay, so let me just answer briefly. I've talked about this before. I can envision a free Palestine. I can see the one-state solution. When I was younger, I feel like somebody commented this once when I said this, and I feel like, yeah, every Palestinian goes through the where they think, oh, there can be a two-state solution. There can't be a two-state solution. Okay, there has to be a one-state solution. It cannot have any extremist pop in the government leading the people. That means, like, anyone on the fringe of both sides cannot be in the government, because it will divide and it will not allow us to build together. There are people inside Israel who are pro-Palestinian. The government doesn't want you to know that. Okay, that's why we say we're not anti-Israeli. We're anti the Zionist government that is leading people into World War III, essentially. Okay, I envision that the Israeli people who have generations of roots, that they're in Israel. This is my opinion, though. Okay, that they have generations of roots in Israel. That they stay, we build together, and we move forward with open minds and hearts, acknowledging they've been indoctrinated into an ideology that basically tells them every day of their life Palestinians are dogs and animals, and we need to get away from that. And the people, the Israeli people, and I'm sorry, this is my opinion, but I'm sorry, this is my opinion. The Israeli people who came on the right of return, like Jacob from Brooklyn, New York, that has no ties to Israel, and he took Muna al-Qurd's house from her, that she's had for generations. He needs to go back to New York. The people that came from right of return from Brazil or from Poland or from Upset from wherever, when you have your family in those countries and you have your family in those homes and your cultures in another country, you go back to those countries. That's it. But the Israelis that have built their generations up since 1947 and whatever, I mean, that's it. Their roots are planted now. We have to accept that. We're going to accept that because we want peace. We want to grow and we want to coexist. We want to go back to a Palestine where Jews and Christians and Muslims identify just together as Palestinians or whatever it ends up being, but just together coexisting, and that's it. That's what we're working towards. But extremism, this whole ideology of right of return of people coming from random countries in the world and taking other people's
let me tell you something that everybody needs to understand. Truth cannot be negotiated. Truth is not created. 1 + 1 = 2. We cannot negotiate it. Let's vote. Why don't we say 1 + 1 = 10? Who says less democratic vote? What's the answer to 1 + 1? Who says 10? Let's vote. No, truth is not you don't create truth and you don't negotiate truth. That's number one. Number two, we as people and as created beings, we have a common denominator. In mathematics, and by the way, I taught computer science for years in a college, and I used to fly airplanes. I'm a retired pilot. You cannot negotiate. And also, another thing very, very important that we are living today, it is a common denominator that always gives us the truth in mathematics. If you ask a Jew, a Christian, and a Muslim, okay, this is the core problem of the Middle East, by the way. The Jews say Israel belongs to us, right? The Arabs say no, Israel belongs to us. But wait a minute, let's look at it from an historical evidence. If you ask the Jews, all the real Jews today, who are you waiting for as Jews? They will tell you our Torah says we are waiting for the Messiah. Every Jew that knows his history, Bible, they are waiting for the Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. You ask the Christians, who are you waiting for in the 21st century? They say, we're waiting for Christ to come back. He was crucified, risen, raised to the heaven, and he's coming back. He told us, I'm coming back. You ask Muslims, what are you waiting for? What does your religion, Quran, tell you? So we're waiting for the Messiah, the Christ, to come back. Hakaman Muqsatan. It's a Quranic and it's a common denominator. So if you ask a Jew, a Christian, and Muslim, what unites you? What makes you a Jew, a Christian, Muslim? They say, well, Jesus Christ, the Messiah, Isa al-Masih. So the Christ is the only common denominator for Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. The moment we put Christ aside, the Jew says, oh, I want Moses. The Christian says, oh, I want Mary, I want Peter. The Muslim says, oh, I want Muhammad. Now you have the mess in the Middle East. Everybody wants to root for his own prophet, and they're forgetting the common denominator that the Jew loves, the Christian loves, and the Muslim loves. We are fed up of dividing each other. I'm a Muslim, I'm a Jew, I'm a Christian, and let's unite and look up for the Messiah. He's coming back for the Jew, for the Christian, and for the Muslim, and for the whole world. That's how we are united as human beings. Let's stop killing each other based on our religious affiliation. Let's unite in the living Messiah who's coming back, and he is going to be the judge. And the Messiah is the king of the kingdom of Israel, not the state of Israel. You read your Bible, you read your Quran. Israel has always been a kingdom. King David, King Solomon, not prime minister. Wake up, people. Christ is coming back.
Jacob, please ذكر the kind of words اللي بتستعملهن. please ذكر. هذا اللايف يعني صلنا ساعة 2 في النهار من امبارح. بديش هم يكيمونا من هذا. please. Please, please, please. I understand the passion and I agree with you. The division of religion, the division that you know they want to have. I'm not going to actually lecture right now because I see she's so patient and she's holding up her hand. I want to let her speak. Go ahead.
I just wanted to pop on just for a second. All of this is basically the fault of the UN, England, and America. They took hypothetically, they took a group of children, put them on a playground. They put down no rules. They gave no guidance. They basically said, you're on your own. And by the way, Israel, we're going to give you money and keep giving you money and guidance. But Palestine, those in Gaza, hey, well, you're just kind of fend for yourself. All of this is our fault. Our fault. And I'm sorry, but I'm not anti-Islamic. Jewish, but I am anti-Zionist because that group. I'm sorry, I don't know if other people of color knew, but during apartheid in Africa, they were all for it. They absolutely did not step up to try to help to break the back of apartheid in Africa. And what I see them doing in Gaza, that is apartheid to me. That is disrespect. So they said that they keep saying that Palestinians committed genocide and war crimes. They've been committing war crimes for over 40 years. They seem to overlook that originally it was PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization. I learned about that from my father, who was part of the Black Panthers. He looked up to the PLO. He said they are fighting for Palestinian rights, and we are fighting for Black rights. We view that simultaneously. But what happened to the PLO? Oh, yeah, that's right. Israel started calling them terrorists. They were terrorists. And the PLO was founded in 1964, people. Okay? So there was a long gap in there before the Palestinian people said, no, we need to organize and we need to speak up. And that gave birth to the PLO. PLO was eventually called terrorists and torn apart. And what do you have now? Hamas. And lo and behold, they're terrorists too, suddenly. Do the Palestinian people agree with everything they're doing? No. Do the people in Mexico agree with what cartels do down there? No, they don't. You can't lump them together. And I'm sorry, I'm a little bit pissed off at President Biden. I'm a little bit fucking pissed off at President Biden. Well, we seem to think that that missile came from the other team. Shut your mouth till you know absolutely solid 100% that that was a Palestinian rocket that hit that hospital. Shut up. And it's about time we start putting some hard restrictions on that money going into Israel. Hard restriction. You are going to come to the fucking table. We are going to settle this. We are going to stop the death of these children. Or that money's not coming anymore. Hey, those missiles for that Iron Dome, shit ain't fucking coming no more. We are going and get Netanyahu's ass out of there. Get that criminal, thief, con man out of there. Because that's exactly what the fuck he is. I'm sorry.
Demolished his life, and he actually said he tells you from perspective. Look at his name. Go to YouTube, James Traficant. Look what happened to him. He says every one of these politicians on both the Democratic and Republican side are bought and sold. They're owned by Israel and the Zion Nazi Party. Okay, the whole system is controlled. So you can't keep the carrot from the devil. That's a problem.
But
Amen, T. Amen, T.
Pardon me?
Amen.
I'm sorry, but has any ambassador from England gone there to try to negotiate any kind of a peace agreement. I keep seeing American ambassadors literally running around as if their pants are on fire, going to 7 different nations trying to keep things safe. Hey, UN, where's your ambassadors? Hey, England, where's your ambassadors? We are cleaning up the crap discussed to call violence against. Oh yeah, because we have stupid people. We have the same people who ran around during 2020 and 2021, the China virus, and assaulting Asian people. Did you think for 1 second this would not also happen to Palestinians? We have no idea.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, guys. I got to get to work now.
Bye.
Fortunately, I'm working from home.
Thank you for
But
your
thank you for letting
voice.
me up.
Thank you for your
Thank you, T. Thank you, T.
I'm going to drop as well. I just wanted to say thank you again for letting me have a spot and ask my questions and educating everybody.
Thank you. Thank you,
Hi,
guys.
Bobby. I hope you guys are all right. I'm good, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm not good. I'm really upset. I'm really shocked in the world, how the world's reacted and acted on what's going on to civilians, to children. It's ridiculous. And this hospital thing has upset me quite a bit. And the media, again, just straight up lying about it. I just want to give everyone a thought experiment. I'm not going to stay long. I want everyone to think about this or find sources, please. Look, we know Hamas throws rockets from Gaza into Israel. We know that for sure. 5,000 at a time, they tell us. So in the last year, we've seen what? We've heard probably 100,000 rockets, give and take. That's what they're saying, yeah? So have we ever seen devastation like that in Israel at all? Like, one rocket, has it ever caused anything like that in Israel? Anyone? Please tell me if you've seen the video or you've seen images of a building blow up like that in Israel from a rocket that comes from Hamas. Please, guys.
That was at 11 o'clock they sent that to me.
It's go out your way and just look, find one. I'm asking anyone, please, if anyone finds a video or a photo of a house or a building in Israel that blew up the same way as this hospital, please send it to me because I can't find one at all. Not in the last 50 years, not in the last year or 2 years, we've actually seen anything like that. Because if 100,000 rockets like that fell into Israel, there'll be no more Israel. Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. If Hamas had rockets like that blew up that fucking hospital, there will be no Israel today. This is, sorry about my swearing, this is what annoys me, where the media can turn around and say this and people don't think for a minute. Let's think. Where has Israel showed us buildings blowing up like that in Israel or burning like that in Israel? None, not one at all. And they want to blame. This is what annoys me. And the world just silent. They're massacring, they're genociding children. The population is majority child. 54% of Gaza is under 18. 44% is under 14. And no one's doing nothing. No one's saying nothing. I don't understand it. So if 53% are children, 3% are over 65, yeah? So what are we down to? What, 40 something percent? Take the women out. Hamas is not even a less than 1% of them. It's all a lie. You should see what they're doing to West Bank. They've started on the West Bank. They're sending drones out saying, if we see you with a stone or a weapon, we're shooting on sight. It's basically martial law in the West Bank now. It's not just Gaza. So please, guys, just look out. What there's someone asking the question. Ask a question. So I'm still here because I'm literally going to say this and drop. Let someone else come on because I've got to get on with life. I'm going to come back later, and we just need to educate the world. Israel is a terror state that is genociding the Palestinians, and we are watching it live. We are watching it happen before our eyes. It's disgusting. And please, guys, let's see if we can stop the world from doing this. The world needs to step up.
He's asking you, Bobby. He wants your opinion on if are Palestinians out crying in Gaza and if they're protesting.
Crying.
We can get into Gaza.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Bombs are dropping on their head. You want them to cry about what? Whom? Who do you want them to cry about? Bombs are with or without Hamas, they're still getting bombed, guys. Come on, man. Stop going into the narrative. Hamas is all bullshit. It's bollocks.
Like, sorry for my language, but come on, guys. How are you lot blaming a group of 1%? It's like the cartel. Like Thingy said, it's like the cartel doing something and America bombing the hell out of Mexico City. Like, come on, man. Realistically, let's be real. Let's be realistic. It's like a gang doing something and the UK government blowing up London because of that one gang.
Exactly.
Like, what is
Exactly.
this? What is it, like, ridiculous? And kids, a hospital, you know, of a Christian.
Bobby, I appreciate so much. Just relax. I feel like relax, breathe.
Yeah, Bobby been in another life, and he's just upset the way they saying it, and that, and the better joke, Bobby. He's gone. He's upset. He's very upset. Abir, you mute. Abir, I send you a message on your bio. You have an Instagram, yeah? Yeah, download the name. The name I send you on Instagram. He's very good, and he's showing the theory Bobby said, and everything. His name Kristen
Crescent Heart.
Crescent Heart.
I don't know. You messaged me on Instagram?
No, I messaged you on bio. On your bio where I send you everything.
Okay, I see that. Also, that person, I just want to tell you, because I just checked my Instagram DMs, but I didn't open it yet. That girl that was on here, like, trying to preach about, like, you know, like, start yelling at us. The last one, she's messaging me on Instagram, like, hate. So I'm just going to put that out there, like, the hate cycle, the silencing cycle. So Crescent Heart, شو بدك يعني أسوي في هذا الاسم?
Why could they find you on Instagram and I am having such a hard time?
Hold on. What do you want me to do with this?
Download it on Instagram, on your Instagram, and all those tweets there and more stuff. He's very good posting stuff, and he has a lot of followers.
Okay, hold on. Let me look him up, and then I'm gonna add someone in. Let's see, let's get the tweet. Hold on. Where is it? This is the tweet, right? This is the tweet of
that's the tweet I send you. The IDF in Arabic. Read the ridiculous thing why they did that, and they deleted now from the IDF.
My family, if you guys can't hear my family, like my mom and that's like everything I hear from downstairs, I'm hearing them talking Israel, this, Al Jazeera, شو على الأخبار, blah, blah, like they're all like, nobody is sleeping in my entire family, dude. Like I am so, okay, hold on. I can't find, this is not, this is just the Instagram. This is not I think that this is not the tweet. Or is this due to lack of medical equipment and the lack of medical staff, we have decided it was decided to bomb the Baptist hospital in Gaza and give them, what is this? I don't think this is this from this can't be from the government.
Yeah. That's the IDF in Arabic. That's the IDF in Arabic.
It's not, can I just interrupt? I'm so sorry. Can I interrupt? It's not from the person who posted that. It's a fake account, but they're posting it, saying it like religiously and spiritually. The people who are reading it are like, oh, you're so stupid. You're reading this. You actually believe it. They're saying it like metaphorically instead of making them suffer in the hospital. That Allah chose to bomb the hospital and set them free early. That's what they're trying to say in the tweet. At least that's how I read it, and that's how people who are supporting it read it.
Whatever that is, their spokesperson tweeted that it was the Israeli Air Force. Okay.
Yes, definitely. There was another tweet that said something about because of supplies running out, they chose to bomb the hospital. And in that, I thought that's what you were reading. I'm so sorry for interrupting. I thought that's what that was, because that might be it. Yeah. So what I don't think that that's an official Twitter account. I saw that yesterday, and I was grinding the internet trying to figure out what the fuck that was.
I trust that it's real. Mohammed Al-Kurd is a Palestinian journalist. Him and his sister Muna have been essential to covering everything that's gone on in Palestine over the last few years. So I honestly, if he's verified it, I'm trusting this. I'm not.
No. I mean, even the way I read it as if it was written from possibly a Palestinian side, saying that they were granted some sort of mercy instead of sitting in the hospital. Yeah, but suffering with nothing. I don't know. I may have been wrong, but I didn't read it as if someone was saying, this is what we did in a vicious way. I read it as someone trying to be spiritual. But I could be very wrong about that.
Okay, so the
yeah, but that, I sent it to you, Ibn Palestine, but that's Abir. That's the real account. That's the real account for the IDF in Arabic.
Okay, no, I believe you. I was hoping that it was someone saying something that, I'm not a religious person. I was hoping they were saying something in a religious way of like, they were given mercy to get the fuck out of this because the suffering is tremendous. That's how I thought it was. So I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're okay. Don't apologize. I just want to read it. So for the people that can't read it from there, it says, due to the lack of medical equipment, can you guys mute yourselves? You guys, make sure you're always muted when you're not speaking. Due to the lack of medical equipment and the lack of medical staff, it was decided to bomb the Baptist hospital in Gaza, and give them euthanasia death. Like, are you serious? You're like, I'm the level of hate, the level of genocide, like that is being called for. I don't know if
they now want to put Muslims against Christians is what they're trying to do. They're not going to. Okay, hold on a second. That's illogical. If that's what it actually says, then they just admitted to the biggest war crime ever. So it's illogical that they would be that stupid. I mean, they're liars, they're evil, they're satanic. I don't think they're that stupid.
But I just want who runs the Arabic IDF page on Facebook? Like, who runs that? Do we know who runs that?
Because you have to know, sister.
But in Arabic, they have one in English and one in Arabic.
Wait, guys, let's not talk over each other. Let's not talk over each other. I'm just asking.
I'm trying to tell you, sister,
go ahead.
I'm trying to explain to you. Anybody can open up a site now, and I could have one that says Elon Musk, and I could buy a blue mark. You have to understand, we're in the age of disinformation age. So we have to be careful at the sources. Look what happened with the whole 40 baby thing that they put out there, and how quickly it blew up in their face. Okay, we are in the disinformation age. We have to take everything with a grain of salt because we don't know. Okay, but this one, if they put that out there and it's found out to be real, this is a war crime, grand war crime. There's nothing bigger than that.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I don't know if it's real or not, but I'm saying Mohammed Al-Kurd, who is a legitimate Palestinian journalist who verifies sources, is saying it's real. It might not be but it's just from that page. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, their spokesperson, the journalist that is their spokesperson, tweeted Israeli air missiles struck the hospital. So I don't care if this is real. Ultimately, that tweet went out before he deleted it. Ultimately, Israel has already last week bombed the children's hospital with white phosphorus bomb. White phosphorus bomb, if you don't know, burns you from the inside out and the outside in. Okay, so and they've already warned the UN Palestinian ambassador. One second, please. The UN Palestinian ambassador has already said repeatedly, the Israeli government has warned us they will be bombing the hospitals. So that means there is no humanity at this point. Okay, you can go ahead.
I'm sorry, guys. Can I say a few things, please?
Yes, who's speaking?
This is Link. So, first of all, I want to applaud your consistency because I've been watching you for a bit. And I think we need people who can really come up on this kind of platform and really affect and make such an impact at such a very disappointing time in the world. But I just really want to say a few things. Again, I want to say that I'm not as educated when it comes to the Israel-Hamas thing. I know I've heard so much about it. Just like a lot of people, we hear these things like growing up, and then we don't really pay so much attention and all of that. personally, I've been made to believe that, this is about this is a religious war, and it's been like that for a bit. And for me, I'm pleased. I'm not against the Palestinians. I love what you're doing. I think Israel has gone too far, and I believe I'm with you all the way. But one thing I've not really heard much about on this platform is condemning Hamas's attack in the first place. I think it needs to be addressed.
If you're going to talk about them, just call them the H word.
Hold on. I accidentally booted the wrong person. So can you guys please mute yourselves? If you're the person I accidentally booted wrongly, can you please come back up? Him, absolutely not. We're not having that conversation. This is not the time. Like, I am so tired of people asking, do you condemn H? Do you condemn the small percentage of Palestinians that are H? Okay, do you condemn the cartel? Do you condemn the extreme white supremacist groups in the United States? Do you condemn the KKK? I still have the KKK 40 minutes from my house. They meet once. Can you please mute yourself? The KKK meets, there's a group a KKK that meets 40 minutes from my house every week. Do you think anybody's rising up to condemn them? Okay, so no, we're not going to have that conversation. Palestinians, there are multiple groups of Palestinians that are together, the resistance movement, fighting against their oppression, which is their right under international law. If you are oppressed, the international community recognizes the right of oppressed people to resist their oppressors. Do not come in here and start saying, do you condemn H? Okay, H is what? The small, like 0.5%, 1% of Palestinians. There are 6 million Palestinians living in occupation. You want to say, do we condemn H? Do you condemn the fact that H is not in West Bank? This is why I'm telling you, Zionists are showing their hands. They're showing their hands. If they only attacked Gaza, we couldn't even say this, okay? But they're attacking the West Bank. H is not in the West Bank. They've already unalived by estimates up to, it's 50 Palestinians now are unalived. 1,300 are injured that we know of. And how much was it that were taken hostage? Abdul probably knows, a hostage, but nobody's talking about that, right? So you want to condemn H? Do you condemn the fact that IDF has 160 children under the age of 18 sitting in custody without legal representation, without access to their parents? These are kids 12 years old, 13, 14, 15, 10 years old, 11 years old. They don't have access to their parents or legal representation. Like, I don't think that a person coming in here wants to talk about H is actually trying to have a conversation. So I am absolutely not going to have that debate. You're going to be booted. So that's the beauty of me being the host, isn't it? But if you
I think too, like, we gotta also say, like, this is everybody's like thinking, oh, it's a Palestine versus Israel. Israel's not gonna stop at Palestine. They're not stopping at Palestine. They're not. You've shown it multiple times on this account of their greater Israel, and they're not stopping at Palestine. They're not stopping there. So what does H have to do with that? H isn't in the other countries either. So, or like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like H is just made up by Israel anyway.
I'm going to show you guys before I let anyone else talk about this, okay? Because when you guys want to say, oh, you guys are, what about H? What about H? I want you guys to look at this map, okay? Israel doesn't want just the Palestinian lands. They believe, the Israeli government, but this is not like being shown to the United States. Israel believes this is what they own. This is what belongs to them, okay? So this is what Israel believes belongs to them. That means after they're done with Palestine, they're going to go for Egypt and Saudi and Iraq and Syria and parts of Turkey and Lebanon. They've already been trying to get into Lebanon and Syria. They've already gotten into Lebanon and Syria. They already attacked. That's why they attack Lebanon and Syria so often, but the media doesn't cover it. You guys are losing your minds if you think it's just about Palestine. And you're losing your minds if you think the world is going to sit around while this happens. This is going to cause such a conflict that for generations, our children are going to be asking their parents, why did you let this happen? Why did you let us get into this? Why did you let this terrorist government, this Zionist oppressive government do this to people? And make America a puppet. America, where you have your presidents. What other government? I'm gonna ask, be real and ask yourselves, what other government do you know in the world that puts another country above its own citizens, except America? What other country in the world do you know that sends $10+ million a day to another country to fund their military when their own people are homeless, can't afford rent, can't afford food, are in student debt, are losing their jobs, are saying we're in a silent depression, but they can afford to send $10 million a day to Israel for military weapons? I mean, seriously, if you're American, I'm in America. I pay my taxes. Like, how are you not asking these questions? How are you not concerned to your core? I am so concerned. Day one, I told my parents, this is going to lead to World War III. Day one, wahayat Allah. Day one, I sat and I watched what was happening. I said, this is going to be what starts World War III. And everybody that's like, oh, let's condemn H. Are you condemning Israel for anything? Are you condemning the hate speech? Are you condemning, I mean, I've seen video footage of people sitting at checkpoints, getting unalived at checkpoints, and the ambulance is trying to get through to them, and the soldiers are blockading the ambulance from getting to the people bleeding on the street. Like, this is not a two-sided debate. This is not a debate at all. Okay, this is an oppressed people for 80 years living in dehumanizing conditions, living in conditions none of us can imagine. We're all so privileged. You're so privileged on my comments. Okay, Upsad Minwin, wherever you are, you're so privileged. I'm privileged to be here, being able to do this. I have electricity. Look, I put my charge in my phone. I can recharge my phone, right? They don't have electricity in Gaza. Okay, the electricity in West Bank gets shut off at 6 p.m. They don't have electricity. Okay, so you guys are, oh my God. You guys want to make it about H. I want to say, okay, you know what? I had another comment, but I'm losing my mind. So I'm going to let someone else talk. And I'm going to take
Abir, can you show the map again? I want to educate people.
Okay.
That same exact map. Okay, so I remember a time, I remember when I was studying, that you see that little part right by, between Palestine and Egypt, that part that juts into the Red Sea, that piece of land? That piece of land was once part of Palestine. Or the Zionist Israelis like won it in the war between themselves and Egypt, and then Egypt that piece of land was granted back over to Egypt, or to Egypt. So every time you see a skirmish, in the Golan Heights, that's them encroaching on Syria. Every time you see them bombing Lebanon, that's them trying to encroach on Lebanon. And I think they even had like issues with like the Dead Sea with Jordan, and stuff like that. And it's insane. I mean, the gaslighting is just it's the same exact story every single time. And I'm just so grateful that I see the light now, and that's the best in this age of misinformation. You have to look at a wide lens. You have to look at everything from a wide lens and look at people's patterns. That's how you're going to know the truth. Because this is just ridiculous. And also, I'm gonna drop because I'm exhausted. I'll still be in the comments or whatever. But yeah.
We need you guys energetic. I just want to play this one video real quick. It's like 44 seconds long. And then I'm gonna let everybody speak that wants to speak, because there's so many new people in the audience and I want them to see this video. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay. Hold on, please, hold on. Can you guys mute yourselves? If you're not muted, mute yourselves.
When were Palestinians born? What was all this area before the First World War? When Britain got the mandate over Palestine, what was Palestine then? Palestine was then the area between the Mediterranean and the Iraqi border.
You say there's no such thing as
East
Palestinian.
and West Bank, no. East and West Bank was Palestine. I'm a Palestinian. From 21 until 48, I carried a Palestinian passport. There was no such thing in this area as Jews and Arabs and Palestinians. There were Jews and Arabs.
So I just want to explain, that's the first Israeli prime minister, and I'm going to let other people speak now since,
Hi, I'm just tell you something really fast, just before I go, because I need to go. I'm just going back to what Abido said about that post that you showed everyone, and they said it might not be true, it might be true. They showed everything, like all the edits on Facebook, because Facebook tells you if someone edited the post or they didn't, and Twitter does that as well, or X. And it shows that they edited their page and they deleted that post from their page. and also on X. In the first hour that happened, that the hospital strike happened, they edited their tweets so bad because everybody caught them in their lies. They edited the videos because they posted old videos. They edited the way they worded the thing and everything. So everything is documented for people because people just went back and checked because they did it before. So it's not easy to, it's not hard to believe that they would do it again. And for the people who speak Arabic, I'm not sure if you do, Abir.
I do.
Okay, so if you search Majzar al-Jabalia 2022 in Arabic, this is exactly what happened in 2022. Israel struck Gaza, and they said the freedom fighters did it, and it's not Israel, and people believed it and everything. And a week later, after everything was done, they told them, yeah, it was us, we did it, sorry, and people forgot about it because they believe what they wanted to believe. So if you want to see exactly what happened, it's happening exactly the same way that they did it. Like, they're not even innovative in their ways to lie to people. So if you can just search that, look it up, see what happened and how many people were unalive that time and how it's exactly what they're doing right now on social media. That's exactly what happened last year, and this is what's happening now. And people are it's easy to discard life because they're just Palestinians. It's okay if something happens to them. And we believe the media, and we believe people because they didn't lie to us before, but they did. And people don't know that they did lie to them before because they just saw the headlines and whatever made more numbers, they see it, and whatever doesn't go on headlines, they don't see it. So they look at the Palestinians or sorry, I'm shaking.
Hey, it's okay. ريحي حالك. Please breathe. Shukran for coming on and for saying that.
No problem. I'm gonna go right now. Thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to explain that because they have been saying that you guys are putting fake news and they said they didn't do it. And everybody has their receipts. We have everything. I might be doing a video about it. Just putting all the receipts in it so people can.
I'm gonna follow you just so I can get the video. Go ahead.
No problem.
Just relax, stay safe.
Thank you.
I just want to say really quickly before anyone else speaks, there are a lot of trolls coming in, but I'm starting for the first time to notice the fake troll accounts are having Arab or hijabi profile pictures, and they're hardcore trolling. So yeah, just be careful, you guys, who you talk to and who you engage with, because they're trying to set you up. Okay, go ahead.
It's called the Hasbara. They call it the Hasbara, just so you know. It's all the major disinformation thing, and it's also part of the IDF. I think it's called Group 99 or Group 88, something like that. And it's the same thing, a major disinfo, that literally where they can put out millions of videos at the same time, just so you know. That's what you're dealing with. Regarding the Greater Israel Project, you're absolutely right, but personally, what I do remember is a few years ago, what's his name? They cleared the Sinai Peninsula. There were Egyptians living on it. They got rid of the Egyptians that were living there. I think this was a deal between the Sisi and Israel to move the people of Gaza and perhaps all the Palestinians over to the Sinai to get them out of there. Okay, I think that's what the underhanded trick is going to be played. For the love of Allah, if anybody's able to remove Sisi and remove Jordan's king, these are the primary problems that we have in the Middle East. This is what's holding everything back. If you guys can somehow find a way to get them to step down or whatever method, this is what's blocking us from finally realizing a freedom for Palestine and justice in that world, inshallah.
Galen, I'm sorry, I keep saying your name wrong.
Oh, don't worry, it's okay. You'd be surprised at how many people say it wrong. But I wanted to first say thank you to Iben. Is that how you say your name, sir?
Wait, what did he say? Who's talking?
Oh, yeah, okay. I wanted to, sorry, I didn't know if you were hearing me or not. I wanted to thank you for that information and output because, sure, this has been nauseating for me to watch, but that's not even like a minuscule, microscopic amount compared to the actual Palestinians living through this right now. I can't begin to fathom it. I can't begin to fathom it for all of you who may have family there. And it's just, there aren't words other than it's a complete genocide, ethnic cleansing. And I wish I was better with words right now, but I just know that what they're doing is wrong. And I'm very certain that this whole event is going to be used as an excuse for a lot of people to, and this may seem unimportant, to vote for Trump in the future. Because I really doubt Biden's going to win this time because of all this. So many people are waking up and learning about this and going, well, what the shit did we elect as a president? And they're going to immediately go back to what they thought was better. Who's not. He's just as bad, if not worse, but he would have done the same thing. But either way, no matter who gets elected, I really think we're edging towards the, like, brinks of World War III.
The doctor to have.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I really think that this is going to be the start of it. I don't know how soon it's going to start, but I feel like it's not far off from the horizon. After all, because, I mean, not just like a regular World War III. I mean, like the people against their country, kind of. Like, people who are drafted, they're not going to, especially the people who woke up and their country supports Israel, they're not gonna be drafted. They're not gonna let themselves. They're either gonna be imprisoned or they're going to much more drastically off themselves, because no one wants to fight for a government like that. No one.
Galen. You know how the people that want to come on here and say, like the person that came on here said, well, what are Palestinians do? Palestinians, even as they're occupied and they're restricted and they're being collectively punished, this is Ramallah. This is Ramallah. This isn't an occupied. This is occupied right now. And look at them coming out. Look at them showing support. I just wanted to say that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's good to see the countries that are in support. I think I've seen Ireland in support too. I can't remember the names of the others I've seen, or if those were just the people and not the like officials. But I know, I'm pretty sure Ireland was one of them. But either way, I mean, I think that even further implies that there could be, or very well will be, a World War III, because there are countries that support Palestine and are threatening to. I think Iran is actually threatening to pull back from Israel if they continue. Egypt too. And because of that, that's causing a lot of tension. And if something doesn't stop soon, they're not just going to pull back. They're going to act. They're going to act and attack. And then the rest of the world's going to get involved. And that's World War III.
Yeah, it's coming. Y'all need to be prepared. It's coming. Because war makes money. So, oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just had a question regarding that. How does one be prepared for war? Because I can't imagine being prepared for what happened in Gaza, let alone for another world war.
I've never lived through a world war. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I'm honestly terrified that we still have governments in power. We still have elected officials in power that value money, that are still controlled by lobbyists in the United States, that they put another country's military agenda in a region above our own, and denies the fact that Israel is committing war crimes, even though on an international scale, other organizations and countries are denouncing Israel as a country that's committing war crimes. I mean, the UN, if you think about it, the UN, right? The UN that's supposedly about peace and all of this and love and all of these things. The UN has more than 70 resolutions against Israel for war crimes and committing acts against the international law. But because the United States has its veto power, nothing ever happens. That's what I'm terrified that we are people like me and you. We're both in America, right? We're both Americans, and we're both sitting here like, we don't want this. We don't want war. We don't want this conflict. We don't want people in Gaza to keep being unalive. We don't want hospitals to be bombed. We don't want this conflict. We don't want people in Gaza to keep being unalive.
But
But the problem is us. There's a disconnect right now between people and their governments. The governments are leading us around.
But the problem is us. There's a disconnect right now between people and their governments. The governments are leading us around.
You have to drop and come back if you're echoing, because that's what causes the echo for some reason. I can add you back in though. I'm gonna drop you and then come back in, okay? But yeah, no, I'm telling you guys, like, Americans, be aware, be wary, call your representatives. The election's coming up. The election year's coming up. Like, you guys need to start, like, really seriously voting. Both parties suck.
I've been sorry.
No, go ahead. Who's gonna speak? Who's been waiting?
I just had something like really quick to say.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, like, because I'm in America, I don't know who else is in America, but just like on this like specific topic, I've been telling like my whole family and everything, and like I don't know like how anybody else feels about this, but I will not be going to war, and nobody that I know is gonna go to war. If there's gonna be a war, it's gonna be here, and I'm gonna fight my own people because F that shit. But there you go.
How sad that we're even having to think about that, I swear. Okay. Galen, if you want to respond quickly, and then Daniel, if he wants to speak, and then Rob, I believe, is next.
Yes, please. I just want to say a couple of things. First of all, it's heartbreaking that we've gotten to a point where land, religion, and everything else is being put before humanity. We got kids and people dying for what? It's sad. And all I want to say is I pray for peace over there. And also want to say, I think this has gotten too far. Are we able to come back from this? I mean, is there any coming back? Is there any kind of resolution to this? Or is this going to be what it is now? I mean, we've gotten away from being, I mean, treating people with dignity and respect. And is it really about, I mean, religion and land? I mean, religion. Why can't people let people
You okay? Daniel, go ahead.
I mean, that's all I wanted to say. I know
Hold on. He probably got a phone call. Let him finish, and then we'll answer. And then Kapow actually messaged me because she was here before Daniel. I'm trying to be fair for who's in order, and I'm so sorry. But go ahead, Rob.
Yeah. So I just pray for peace over there, and I want to ask this: is there any coming back from this? I mean, I think it's gotten too far, and it's sad.
And then I'll let Kapow talk real quick.
Go ahead. Thank you.
If you look back through history, every time there's been a civil war, I mean, okay, so I'll use one example, okay? I know that we're not perfect still. There's a lot of problems in the United States, but the United States warred with itself. So the South went to war with the North, right? You had if you look at Civil War, like memoirs, you had brothers fighting brothers, cousins fighting cousins. It's not something that's new. It's not something, that history hasn't seen before. We can come back from this. You know why? Because people like me, people like Galen, people like Abdu, people like Ibn Falastini, people like the people that you've heard in this chat, in the panel, in the millions of all the lives that we've done, everybody that's been talking, want peace. We want a future. And if we can all focus on the fact that we want our future. We want a future to be happy. We want our kids to be happy and to have a future that's healthy and safe. We can get there. We can. I believe that 100%.
Good. I hope so. I really hope so. I really hope so. But I want to just thank you for the time, and I appreciate it. I'll get off so somebody else can come up.
Kapow?
Hey, sorry, can you hear me? Sorry, I was just washing my hands. So first, thank you. I'm sort of just looking for some advice because I'm out in the protest. There's a protest this evening in Astoria. If anybody's in Queens, if anybody's in Brooklyn, there's a protest in Bay Ridge on Saturday morning. But today at 5 p.m. in Astoria, I was in the city Saturday and Sunday, and all I'm doing is yelling. That's all I'm doing is yelling. I'm fighting people about fact. I'm fighting people who are believing in a fictional book, and they're arguing non-fiction human lives with a fictional book. And this is really, really difficult for me to debate. And I'm just like, even here, I was cool 5 seconds ago, and now I'm like, I'm just so, I'm filled with rage, you know, and I don't know how to debate people that are speaking senselessly and saying Palestine never existed. King David, if I hear King David one more time, if I hear Palestine didn't exist, like I don't know how to be effective at this point. I don't know where the people who are in this chat, at least I've been here about an hour or so, the people who've been speaking are all like-minded. They're human beings with souls. And then you have other people who are brainwashed. And I as a human being, I don't know how to undo the brainwashing. I don't know how to get people to see that you're literally just, your information is incorrect. And you have to start from there. Your information is wrong. You were not there first. Nobody gave you anything, and it was not your right to give anybody anything else. The argument of we gave them land and they fought us. We give them water. Why the fuck are you giving anybody anything? So I'm just having a really hard time. Like, I'm going to be tonight out and I feel just aggression. And what help am I making, right? I wish I could speak to somebody. And if there was any advice for like a word, a sentence that just makes the clarity come through in a person's brain and say, you know what? Holy shit, she's right. And maybe I need to take a step back and evaluate what I'm standing up for. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's all I'm sort of at. If anybody has any good advice. Oh, I can't hear you.
Kepa, I just want to respond to you, okay? I first want to say, please. I appreciate you so much. Your passion. I want to say, please take care of yourself, first of all, okay? Please be safe. Please rest. But, you know, we need you strong. We need you rested. We need
stupid
you
resting. I feel stupid. That's the thing. I feel stupid. And I don't want to. But okay, go ahead. Sorry.
You know what? You know, I went 25-hour live. I went for a 25-hour lives, if you know. And the people on the panel were like, Abir, just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. So I went to bed for 6 hours. I woke up. I came back for another live. So, you know, we have to rest. We have to keep ourselves strong, first of all. Second, there are people that are willing to change their minds. We've seen it. It's happened. But the people that have a conversation with you and they want to keep repeating that Zionist rhetoric, just cut them off. We don't need them to succeed. We don't need them for a peaceful future. We don't need them for a one-state solution. Those are the people. Those are such a small fraction of people. They want to have you believe it's a large amount of them. It's not.
In New York City, though, I'm sorry to interrupt. In New York City, I'm overwhelmed with the opposite side. In New York City, when I go to Astoria tonight, Astoria on Steinway Street, it was nicknamed years ago by the people who live there. This is the Gaza Strip. It's a tiny little area. I don't know if you're familiar with Steinway Street. From Steinway to probably like Astoria Boulevard to Broadway. It's maybe 4 blocks, avenues, so bigger, but 4 blocks of one group of people, and that's their spot. People go and terrorize them all the time. The whole rest of the city is the opposite. You feel me? In Brooklyn and Bay Ridge, it's a tiny little neighborhood of Palestinian people. They have one little mosque that gets terrorized every single day. Despite this, for years, I'm 38 years old. I've been seeing this forever. I grew up in Jackson Heights, and the mosques get toilet paper thrown at them every day for no reason at all. None. The opposing side is so strong in New York City that it's very hard to say we don't need them. For me, the only voice I've had so far is just in my head and sitting and listening to people's lives. I haven't found any like-minded people here other than the protests. You know, just in regular life, walking around, all I hear is, you hear what they did? Israel, Israel, yes, Israel, 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 yes, Bibi. And I'm just, all I want to do is be violent. I know I'm not going to, but I want to scream at the top of my, you know, if you look up Forest Hills, New York, you look up what 99% of the neighborhood that I live in is. I am in a building of 500 apartments, and I'm probably the only one who supports Palestine.
I know. I want to tell you first. Okay. I'm just going to say, don't exhaust yourself trying to talk to people who are so close-minded that they are the same people that when we got news that the bakery in Gaza was bombed and that 2 people were unalived, they were putting the bread emoji in our comments. Those are not people you can talk to.
You're right.
Okay, I know that we're some of us are in communities where the majority is against us, but that does not mean the majority of the world is against us. We have to focus on the bigger picture, the bigger community. If you feel like if you're exhausting yourself, don't even talk to them. Don't bother talking to them. You're not going to change their minds.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'd like to add something also. Just 1 second, please. The majority of the world, believe me when I tell you this, they're on the side of the struggling Palestinians. That's what the majority of the world is, okay? You are unfortunate in a section there where it's just, you're trying to insane people. The world will not just go. The world will not just go just...
You're breaking up. You're breaking up a lot. I think you might have to go out and come back in, maybe.
Well, it's just a way because I go from 4G to 5G. I go from 4G to 5G. Sorry about that. But what the point of the story is, I want to tell you about the currency. This is just something you guys have to understand. Currency of the world that really matters right now is information and tension. Those are the 2 things that matter. And the third one, believe it or not, is communication. They don't want us communicating because that's what terrifies them. If you have the most timely, correct information, you are so wealthy you have no idea. And if and then you have the attention to get that information out to the public, which is having followers and Instagram and all that. And then thirdly, connecting it and communicating it to other people. So when you're, believe it or not, when you're coming on these kinds of things like these lives and whatever, and going to their lives and spreading information, believe me, you're squishing them. You're squishing them from the insides because they know that psychologically and in a physical realm that the entire world is against them. So to the good-hearted people of Israel who are against this sort of thing, who are now being attacked by their Zion Nazis over there, just so you know, they're actually attacking them. By the way, anybody who speaks a word about Israel or Zionism or anything, actually, this one lady, even she lost her job. She got beat up because she was saying, hey, what Netanyahu is doing is inhuman. And so they took away her job and they fired her, everything. We have to, basically come together as a group of minds and just let everybody know that this cannot go on. And I don't think it's going to be World War III. This is going to be a hell of a lot bigger than World War III. They'll probably end up renaming this World War I or World War X because of Twitter and information and all that in the misinformation age. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Abir, I sent you 2 videos. See how they terrifying the American people in the campus.
I just saw that video. It's 30-year-old guys going after the college students.
No.
Scary.
Oh, so I saw a different one. Wonderful.
I haven't seen that. Play it if you can, please.
I didn't get those videos. I got 2 other kinds of videos.
I sent you one about the church and about
these 2.
Yeah, these 2. Play the bottom one first.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Make sure you're muted for a second. And then I'm so sorry, Daniel. I know you've been waiting. I'm gonna let him after this video speak because he's been very patient, and then we can come back to videos. Hold on.
Literally, this conversation, this commentary from Joe Scarborough just went down on Morning Joe this morning.
Time to call out hatred and to call terrorism. I will say even more unfortunate is the fact that on college campuses across America, Jewish students do not feel safe. Signs and banners are hung across college campuses in America that talk about how the attacks, the terrorism against Jews by Hamas was justified. Signs and banners saying things like, this is what decolonization looks like. Signs and banners that whip up for frenzy and hatred against Jews. And I got to say, there has to be a better balance of free speech and the protection of Jews.
It means they're losing the information war. That's what that means. It means they're terrified. It's an info war, and they are losing it. They're desperate. This is why they're making this stuff up.
Hold on.
Make no mistake of it. Jews on college campuses, especially elite college campuses across America, do not feel safe. And I want to know what university presidents and what the boards are going to do about that.
I'm going to tell you why.
Hold on a second. Let me just, the freedom of speech, are they outcrying? Let me pick her up. Hold on a second. Are they outcrying the fact that Israel, she's one of many, by the way. Are these same reporters telling you that Israel arrested this? She's a Palestinian singer and neuroscientist that was using her platform. She was living in Jerusalem. She lives in Jerusalem, using her platform because she has a big platform to speak up for Palestine. And IDF came in and arrested her. They arrested her. But those same people are not talking about that, right? This is what I'm saying, man. If the oppressor holds the pen, they're going to write the narrative. And if they control the narrative, they're not going to tell you the oppressed person's story. And if they tell you anything about the oppressed people, it's always going to be the language of the oppressor, that we are the T, that we are violent, that we are this. When you cannot tell a people who are oppressed, how to resist. You cannot tell from a place of privilege to oppressed people who've been living under occupation for 80 years, military occupation, resist peacefully. And you know what? Palestinians, we have tried to resist peacefully. If you guys don't know about the march, عبدو ايش اسم عشان راح انسى المارش اللي سووه في 2018 2019.
You're referring to the March of Peace, right?
Yes, the march.
A year and 8 months exactly.
The march where, do you want to talk about it, or you can actually if you know about it?
I know just a small bit about it. I know that it was, well, like you said, 2018 and 19, and it was a big protest every single day, every week for a year and 8 months straight, to where Palestinians would walk all the way around the wall that was put up by Israel, and would just silently and peacefully protest. And something they did is lock their doors and carry their keys in their pockets with them, because that's to say, you're gonna go home. We're gonna make it back home. And I mean, the way I teared up at it, it's just, I think that's a good thing to keep hope right now, even though I'm very certain it's going to get a lot worse before it does.
Galen, no, but you didn't tell them. Okay, the March of Peace that they did. Okay, they walked peacefully. No one was armed. No one was military. Exactly. IDF soldiers opened fire and sniped the protesters, children, just reporters, people peacefully protesting. But your media did not report on this. They did not report on this. Yeah. They did not report on how the oppressing government, the occupying force, responds to when Palestinians try to use their voice for peace and try to get peace by being peaceful. Resistance is not peaceful when occupation is not peaceful. Okay?
Exactly. All right. Thank you for.
Can I say something quickly? Sorry, guys. I've been talking to a lot of people in Britain, and I think I mentioned this earlier. Sorry.
Can we let Daniel speak, please? Because he's been waiting long.
Sorry, Daniel's been waiting.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I'll wait. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I just have some stuff to share. That's all. I'll wait.
As you're one of the team, so it's okay to go to other.
Yeah, that's all. I'll wait.
As you're one of the team, so it's okay to go.
Hello.
Hey.
Assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to say something real quick. Indoctrination.
Brother. Walaikum assalam. Walaikum assalam.
Alaikum assalam. It's Daniel's turn, so we're going to let Daniel speak. He's been waiting patiently, and then Neza's going to speak, and then we're just trying to do things orderly. We're not trying to be one of those lives, where people are just kind of crazy on them. Okay, go ahead, Daniel.
Well, this might be a stupid question, but what's the chance in World War III starting? I mean, a lot of you guys think World War III is going to start. Is there a chance of that happening?
Can I answer this one real quick? Because I can be really quick and simple with this one.
Me?
No. Hold on. You can ask and respond to, but like, look at the escalation that has happened already in the last 10 days alone. The U.S. has sent multiple like ships, 2 ship carriers. There's actually a third one in the waters too, but they're saying it's for military exercises. Somebody did say that he's that it is for the military exercises, but and I want to believe that, but. And then 2,000 Marines were sent over, $2 billion were sent to Israel, and multiple missiles. This war is already escalated because of that. Biden has snubbed the Jordanian king because the king said we will refuse to meet with you, or something. Some conflict happened on that end. That's a problem. Arab countries are taking sides. Russia, China are taking sides. They're saying we're preparing and gearing up for war. The Egyptian military is preparing for war. I think people need to realize and recognize the way President Biden behaves, his rhetoric, like when he was talking in Israel, he's in Israel now, he gave a commentary on it. The way he's portraying the situation and the way he's talking about Palestinians, all it's doing is aggravating everyone in the world, because the world is seeing what is happening. When you see a British Palestinian girl who's like 5 years old, we've all seen her, I've played her on here before, begging, just saying, all I want is peace. I want to go to my home. All I hear is bombs. Her British accent is so cute. Go look her up. But like, it's just like, how can our president keep pushing that like nothing bad is happening and Israel is doing everything right? They're defending themselves against an oppressed people. So I think it is escalating. Do I think it can go down? If Israel agrees to a ceasefire and aid goes into Gaza and we start taking steps, this is like the breaking point. We take steps to dismantle the occupation. I think we'll be able to avoid it. But if Israel wants to keep up with the narrative, they're defending themselves. How can oppressive force and occupying force ever defend itself against the oppressed force? They control the house that you live in. It's like telling someone, like locking someone in a room. And you control the room, you control the electricity, you control when they get water, when they get food, when they use the bathroom, when they move from that room to the next room, and you control who they talk to, you control their media, their news, and you're telling that person, you're fighting me. This is an equal war. It's not an equal war. It's not an equal war. So I think that's the problem. The problem is our president. Sorry, I've been on since 2 p.m. yesterday, straight. Our president needs to de-escalate it. Our president needs to recognize and denounce the actions of Israel and the IDF. Stop defending them, because the American people do not need to be brought into another war. Do we not remember Afghanistan? Do we not remember Iraq? Like, our soldiers I have vets that are clients. I've had vets that are clients. Our vets are not well helped in the United States. They're neglected. Like, we do not need another generation of military people, men and women, to come back to the States and ask their government, why did you put us through this? We do not need that. Okay, so that's...
I can answer that for you, sister.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sister, I can answer that for you. By the way, this government is not our government. People, believe it or not, I know you guys haven't probably done as much research as I have, but there's a guy named David Icke. Some of you might know him. He's a famous, anti-war activist, former football player. He actually explained the story a long time ago. I used to think he was nuts. He said this is a special bloodline. They're of reptilian nature. Okay, they're all related. And there was actually people who had done the study, and they said that literally all but one of the U.S. presidents was actually related. All but one. The game is rigged, and it's on us. We're playing in a rigged casino. They're not in this for us. They have a specific agenda, and they're pushing it, and they don't care who knows it. So as far as World War X starting, World War III, whatever the hell it's going to be called, it's already started. And this is, believe it or not, the will of God, because God knew what they were going to do ahead of time already. Okay, this is the tip off was Ukraine. When Ukraine went down, that was when the whole skirmish and war happened in Ukraine. That was the start of World War X. Okay, nobody was paying attention, nobody understood, and now it's just gotten bigger, and it's going to continue to get bigger. Now the Chinese have come on our side as well. The Russians are on our side. They're vetoing any kind of proposals to denounce Palestine or to denounce the HMS group and at Gaza. So we're well into it. Okay. Now it's a matter of being able to get your voice across, have the right information, and communicating across to everybody you can. That's what this is about. It's an information war, and it has to be won by the people to stop these monsters from ripping us to pieces like they have done historically throughout the ages. Okay. It's up to you, and it can and continuing to fight, with information and attention, whatever you can to get more subscribers, more followers, and the more proper information. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I say something real quick too on that subject? Just, I'm not gonna say exactly where I live, but I live like really close to a base, in America, and especially yesterday, there was a lot of military planes, and I'm talking about the big ones, the ones that hold the tanks, and they were going in and out, in and out, in and out, and it was crazy. And I was just sitting there, just staring at it like, yeah, I know what this means, because it was an inactive base, and now it's an active base again, and it's one of the meaner ones. So I don't know. That's why I think that this is definitely turning into WW3.
Okay, I'm gonna let Noor and Nez talk. I don't even remember who was first, or was it actually Cabrinor? I don't even remember.
Yeah, could I go next? I actually have to head out to work in a little bit.
Go for it, yeah.
So yeah, I actually kind of wanted to address what I think her name was, Kapow. She was on here a little while ago, and she was like getting frustrated about how to communicate things to everybody. I got to tell you, I've been around. I'm old enough to remember like a lot of the previous flare-ups in the region, and in the past, it was. I mean, most public support in America came like solidly on the side of Israel. And I don't really think that's happening this time. Like the wind is starting to shift a little bit. I'm seeing a lot more people kind of really understand what's going on. And there is light at the end of the tunnel for really understanding what's happening to the Palestinians and what has been happening to them. Even like that clip of Joe Scarborough that you played a little bit earlier. I mean, Joe Scarborough, he's like the old guard. He's like a cold warrior. But like on MSNBC, that network, there are people who are speaking out for the Palestinians, a lot of the different anchors on there. And I would have never in a million years thought that any mainstream American outlet would at least, it would even partially be coming down on the side of the Palestinians. And that is starting to happen. There are anchors that are doing that. So that to me, there is like a shift in perspective. When it comes to like trying to talk to people and convince them, I always try to make a comparison to stuff that's happened in American history. Like right now in Palestine and Israel, we're seeing a colonization event that started 75 years ago that was never like fully resolved. It's like still in process. All of the colonization events that happened in America, they were more or less resolved 100 years ago, with the Native Americans. All the wars and the fighting and all the horrible stuff, that's a part of our past now. So we never really saw it. What we're seeing in Palestine is an active colonization event. And we're also kind of like having a discussion here in America about like what parts of our history do we want to share. Some people are trying to cover up the shameful parts of American history and whitewash it and all that stuff. But something that I remember that's shameful in American history that was taught even when I was young was the Trail of Tears. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with the Trail of Tears, but in a nutshell, the Cherokee Indians in the Southeast, like in the 1820s, over a period of 30 years, they had a forced migration west of the Mississippi to Oklahoma. And a lot of them died along the way. They had to walk with no boots. It was like a horrible, horrible thing. That was a displacement of the native people to another area under military threat. And I think if you can draw comparisons, if you're speaking to like the American population, I think you need to start drawing comparisons between what we did in our past and like what's happening right now. In Palestine, this is basically another Trail of Tears that's been happening in slow motion. You have a population that is being displaced slowly over a long period of time. That's exactly what happened with the Trail of Tears. and I've had like some success using that analogy with people because it's something that Americans were taught when they were younger in elementary school. And if you can draw those two things together, you're going to be able to start convincing people of what's really happening over there. And like when you go to protests, I mean, if you go to a protest, all the people who will get off of their butts and go to a protest, they're like already solidly in whatever corner they're going to be in. You're not going to convince anyone who is at a protest to come over to the other side. You're just going to end up screaming in each other's faces. So if you're really looking to like convince people, I would just stick to like your friends and your family and your acquaintances who you're comfortable talking to this about, because those are the people that you might actually reach, the people that you know. I actually reached my parents who are boomers and a couple of my brothers, because they didn't really know a whole lot. They had just been propagandized over their whole lives from American media to think that Israel's the good guy. I mean, that's just how it was. Israel's the good guy. So the thing you got to do is start trying to focus on your close circles, try to draw these comparisons and educate them. If you just go to a protest and try to scream in each other's faces, that's not going to accomplish anything. But like, Abir, I know you've been on here forever, and like a lot of other creators who are pro-Palestine are doing the same thing. You guys are doing great work. Just keep up the good fight and keep at it, because the wind is starting to shift. And I just want to say I support all you guys, and just keep it up, okay?
I'm excited that you're saying you're seeing reporters talking about Palestine, because all I know is the 3 reporters that got fired in like the first 4 days from their network jobs.
I heard that too. I mean, I don't know. I would hope that there's more to that story, because I definitely heard that too. I did hear Ali Velshi come on, and he said that his the reason he was taken off was because it was like pre-planned before even October 7th. I hope they're not being repressed, but I only watch MSNBC. It's like my favorite mainstream media network. And there is talk there. So I'm gonna have to wait and see about those three reporters. I hope that they still stay on. But yeah, so just keep it up. Even if they get put off the air, you guys keep it up, because you're all doing a great job. So thank you for letting me.
Cabrinor, just one point, please. You try to open up yourself to other sources of information. You're only getting one pipe of information into you. My favorite news source, and I look at other ones as well, is RT, Russian television, RT.com. The live, they have some amazing documentaries and live media information. That's why they blocked them off of YouTube and basically every other social media. The ones that are putting out.
I definitely look at like Al Jazeera and on other online news sources, but like for TV, I mean, that's what I have on. But trust me, I don't just like believe everything that MSNBC says. That's just the network I watch, that just because it's there. But yeah, I definitely look at other sources. So for sure.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for having an open mind. Thank you.
Great work. Thank you so much for being a voice.
Thank you all. Have a great day.
Hey guys, good morning.
Noor was next in line. I'm sorry, love. I just want to, because I know we all like talk a lot. We're so passionate and I love it, but I just want to be fair to everybody. Noor, go ahead. Noor, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Assalamu alaikum and good morning to everyone. Peace to everyone. I just want to say 2 things. Carboneer, he made a good point with the Trail of Tears and whatnot. Also, indoctrination starts from youth. It starts from when people are babies. And what I have learned over the last several years is that Israel, they start their indoctrination when they send their people or cause their people to be indoctrinated into their military. Also, if you are people who's been bombarded by being unlive for over 75 years, that's a form of indoctrination. And eventually you're gonna want to I don't want to say strike back, but you're going to want to get from up under your oppressors by any means necessary, just about. The unliving of people, I don't agree with. But taking people lands, also I don't agree with. For a few days, I've been pointing out that Israel isn't the original inhabitants. Even if you go back 2,000 years, it lets you know that the original inhabitants of the land was the Canaanites and whatnot. But that's ancient history. Moving forward, coming back our way, the Palestinians was there for centuries, while the European Jews, as called, were over in Europe and whatnot. The Palestinians was in Palestine. I'm American. I was birthed here on the soil of America, so I'm called American. If I was birthed over there in Palestina or Palestine, I would be recognized as a Palestine, regardless of Palestine, regardless of my nationality, my blood. Your birthplace dictates your nationality and whatnot. I'm American because I was birthed here in America, and I'm a so-called African American. So I would just like to say to Abir, thank you for your platform, and I've heard a lot of beneficial things here from what's going on, and thank you very much. My speak with y'all.
Yes, that's why I don't sleep anymore. That's why we're doing this. I'm so happy people say that. Thank you so much. I just want information to get out there. Anything y'all have questions on, you ask. Just be polite. Thank you so much, Noor.
You're welcome.
All right, Nez, I know you wanted to speak, and then Love, and then Maggie came in. Maggie, you are amazing. I'm so glad I'm seeing you again. I'm following you this time. I forgot to follow you last time.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I'm surprised you're still on here. I can't believe it. I've gone to work, I've had dinner, I've gone to other lives, I've come back. It's crazy. The point that I was going to make, and because when I came in, excuse me, I can't speak anymore. When I came in, someone was saying, sorry, you put that video on about the college students and yada yada, cry, they're being oppressed. Sorry, I got no more patience for words anymore. As I said, please be mindful, protests, speaking out. What they're trying to turn a lot of stuff into is to hate speech. Again, I've said this to quite a few people. I don't know if you're taking it on board or not. They're listening. They're watching everything. Okay, I don't know how else to say this. Any Western country, especially, be mindful of that, please. Download a VPN if you guys want a reputable one on your phone. It's like $100 Australian a year. I think it may be even less US a year. Put yourself on a VPN, pretend you're somewhere else, hide your IP. It's crucial at the moment. If you have socials, create another account with a different email, whatever you got to do, because I'm really concerned that if it does continue to escalate, and I don't know how much further it can go, we're talking about W3. If it is W3, just bear that in mind. Just like what they did previously, censorship. So they'll flood propaganda and they'll increase the censorship. So just bear that in mind. I'm not trying to be alarmist here, but I've just been looking up a heap of stuff, and a lot of countries are doing different things. The UK you guys can look this up. They were talking about from the river to the sea, etc., is now they're thinking that they're going to present that as hate speech. They've reneged on some of the commentary, but yeah, just bear that in mind. And that's, I don't know. I may have more to say, but I just wanted to get that out. Thanks, guys.
I showed that article, and I'm telling you right now, people need to wake up. Anytime a country has started to ban things that has hate speech that are not hate speech, like people calling for their freedom is not hate speech, okay?
Yeah.
Like when people start trying to put people on lists, like there's a resolution that what's his name? That Rubio wants to put out a resolution to deport anyone who is pro-Hamas. How do you know who's pro-H? Does that mean anyone posting about Palestine? Does that mean all
Anyone?
the Americans? That doesn't make any sense. That is actually the threat of we're going to deport our own citizens to where? What if they're an American that has no other citizenship to anywhere else? Where are you?
Can I tell you what happens? It's happened here before in Australia. It's called internment, and they did that to the Japanese people that were migrated here back when Japan was attacking Australia. So it's internment. They put you in a prison camp. You guys know all about the drama that's happened with, taking undocumented immigrants over there. It's a similar thing. They know where you came from. Everybody has their place of birth, etc., etc., and they know anyway, just by your name, and they won't discriminate. We know that. It's called internment. You will stay in that country, but you'll be locked up. And I'm not being extremist here. I'm genuinely concerned, and I'm not talking this is going to happen now, but let's just be awake.
Okay, love. I'm sorry, are you? Is it? Go ahead.
I was gonna.
Hello.
Hi, love. Go ahead.
All right, perfect. Yeah. So I mean, I've been following closely. I obviously follow you, Abir. I love being here, hearing everybody's point of view. Something that I really would love to hear about is, I think about this all the time, and I would love that everyone would answer this in their own way. What would be an ideal solution, or a couple ideal solutions? Like if we were, in power, or if we can make a difference in relations to a solution, what would be an ideal solution? I just would love to hear everyone's point of view.
Love, we can talk all we have about what the ideal future is like. Right now, Israel, it's already, I mean, can someone see if it's already happened? But when I was walking around downstairs, I think it was like at 6:30 in the morning, making another cup of coffee, Israel released a statement telling the hospital of Mustashfat al-Kuwaitiyya to evacuate within 2 hours or they will be bombed. Like, this is still what's going on for Gaza. So we have a plan. We've already talked about how the ideal solution would be for the future. But today, the concern today is that Gaza is under severe attack. The International Human Rights Organization has already called it the worst humanitarian crisis of our time. We are looking at it's honestly going to probably be all of the 2 million Gazans are displaced. On day 1 or day 2, they had already said the numbers were at like 300,000 displaced. There's only 2.2 million behind the wall. Okay. Only, it sounds like, no, I'm not trying to belittle it. It's a lot of people, but 300,000 from day 1 or day 2 was already displaced. We need to get America to put that pressure on Israel to stop the genocide and call it what it is. President Biden being so soft, it's on Israel, on the president, on the mustache man, is basically like giving him carte blanche. You have there's an arrogance in the Israeli government that lets them tell on themselves if you watch them speak about Palestinians. But this arrogance is coming from American politicians like Nikki Haley, Marco Rubio, DeTrashis, that are talking about deport them. Basically, DeTrashis told me, a Floridian, if I didn't agree with his perspective on Israel, I could get out. I'm an American citizen. You want me to just get out? This is your perspective. You're having Marco Rubio call for potentially deporting people who are pro-Palestinian, essentially. That's what it is. You're having them trying to ban freedom from the river to the sea as hate speech. This is an oppressed people. Under international law, they're allowed to have resistance. So what we need to do today, how can we get aid to Gaza? How can we get the trucks that are waiting from other countries to get in to give aid? Because I had that IDF soldier on my live a couple days ago saying, why do we have to give them anything? But we won't stop other countries. But they are stopping all the countries from giving aid. So how do we
I want to know, didn't Biden say when he goes over there, he's going to make sure supposedly that aid gets into Gaza? What's up with that? Why hasn't aid gotten in yet?
I'll
He
tell
had a
you what
press
happened.
conference today
Blinken, Blinken.
with Netanyahu. Didn't even mention that. So,
Okay. Well,
I mean,
Blinken
that's
had
front
a
of his
press
mind. I'm
conference.
sure not.
Blinken had a press conference also. I believe it was actually yesterday or last night or yesterday. I don't know, sometime. He actually made it very clear that he says, "Oh yes, we want to try to help the Palestinian people. Very nice, very cute." He's all, but if anything gets out of the hands of HMS, and we find out that it gets in the hands of HMS, then we're going to cease all of that, and we're gonna make sure that they get nothing. So he literally went on to do a press conference to say that we're going to do nothing because HMS is the only semblance of any kind of government that they have over there. Because guess what? The number one target, just so you know, that Israel targets is number one, the media. Anybody in a media position, that's why they hit all the media offices, Palestine TV, everything that has to do with media. Anybody can get film, pictures, video out. They targeted them first. Next was the medical, the hospitals, the doctors, the ambulances. That was a second. This is an annihilation. Okay, it's not a war. It's any more than it would be a war of man versus an ant. It's not a war. It's an extermination. This is what a real Holocaust looks like.
You guys, I want to show you guys because you want to say how we know this is escalating. This is Lebanon. This is Lebanon. This is not Gaza. This is not Palestine. This is Lebanon. This is Lebanon. You guys wake up. Wake up and realize what our president is doing to us. Like, I'm serious.
Oh,
I'm serious right now. This is gonna get so
I have one
worse.
question.
Go ahead.
That's also outside the American embassy.
There was one other guy. I mean, obviously they're all the traitorous, double agents that they have, Israeli passports. But there was one guy who wore an Israeli army uniform, IDF uniform, and he's a member of Congress. And he's going into the member of Congress, and he stops and he talks, and he's all, "I want to show my true support for Israel," wearing a full Israeli IDF uniform.
I saw
These
that.
people are. Yes, I forgot his name, but he's actually a famous jerk, that guy. But the point being is, these people can all be identified. The whole world can know who they are. It's your job, believe it or not, to save whatever videos, save what information, because they all have to be prosecuted for war crimes, okay? These are all war criminals, every one of them, and with their own tongue. We don't even have to go far, with their own tongue for what they've supported.
Wow.
People like that make me sick.
Say his name, sister. Say his name. What's his name, this guy?
It's Brian Mast, Representative Brian Mast. And I'm sorry, but I'm Palestinian, but I was born and raised in America, okay? And I want the American government to be successful. I want us to be a positive place where people can prosper in peace. But when you have your politicians and your representatives say they are serving both, you can't do this. This doesn't even make sense.
These are dual citizens with a country that is well known to be spying and cheating and selling out America to the Chinese. They are documented. There's lots of documents and news information about this. They sold out America a long time ago. They befriended the Chinese and they sold all the secrets that America gave them, all the weaponry. They would turn it around, all the high-end technology, and give it to the Chinese, so they can start a skirmish between the Chinese and the Americans using their own weapons. This is the level of deceit you are dealing with. The motto of the IDF is, "By war, we shall conduct war." Look it up. Don't take my word for it. And to all the people who came on new, please, for the sake of your own understanding, your own mind, there's an amazing Israeli Jewish documentary that came out. It's called Tantura, Tantura, and you will hear it. Again, it's Tantura, Tantura, and you will hear from the mouths of their own grandparents, okay, of the people who raped and pillaged the state of Palestine, okay, those early IDF soldiers and whatever, what they were doing and how they were doing it. They would walk into a school of children and empty all their bullets. They said, "We don't have any idea how many we unalived." He says, "We just ran out of bullets." He said, "They were stuffing children in barrels and making cutting the barrels into pieces and with bullets until it was pouring blood." So this is what you're dealing with. The Nazis the NAZI people could not have fathomed, could not have imagined the scale of what these people are actively doing. Thank you. Does somebody want to speak up? Who's next in line?
I do. I actually want to show a quick video for all the new people that are here. They're two quick little videos.
Israeli military occupation forces are correcting journalists.
Is currently in the area with all the Arab countries, asking to have a meeting with them, and still they don't come back. They don't want to have peace. That's the fact. We can't get past it. So stick to the facts that you don't want peace.
If we build, maybe if we could, and the parties they get after the UN is
from both sides. And I wanted to discuss the